Tonight on JG9 Live, on one of the craziest Sundays of the season, we wrap things up with an NFC battle on Sunday Night Football between two of the best teams in the entire league. In one corner, the Detroit Lions. After Dan Campbell took over the play calling duties on offense, they are firing on all cylinders, and now they'll take on their second straight NFC East team, the Philadelphia Eagles, winners of 3 straight games, sitting at 7-2, well atop the NFC East and looking to keep pace for the #1 seed in the conference. It's the Lions of the Eagles, and it's right here on JG9 Live. Here we go. All right, everybody, welcome to this game. This should be a fun one over on NBC. I already see 2 donations, so I'm going to get to those really quickly. We got Basic with a 20 already. Holy cow. We also got Johnson with a 5, and we also got Connor with a 2. Are you guys coming in hot already? I appreciate you guys a ton. I should have, before we go any further, do make the call games. If you guys know the drill, are for the 12 o'clock game on Saturday. We got Mizzou, Oklahoma, Miami, VT, Delaware, Wake Forest, and Louisville against SMU. I know Johnster wants VT. Appreciate you, man. Get you on there, and then we'll get to everything. We'll get to everything else. Just let me know which game you want, Connor, and which game you want. Base Tug and I will get you on the call for that. So appreciate you guys tuning in. But basically, with the 26th, Darnold ruined my birthday. Happy birthday! Yeah, that was a rough game for Darnold. My concern with Darnold has always been, how's it going? Wild from Brazil, nice. Oh, tuning in over from Brazil. Appreciate you, man. My thing with Darnold has always been when he's got a clean pocket, he can make every throw. But when there's pressure, it's tough. When there's pressure, it is very, very tough. And when there's a great front and he's facing pressure as to throw of his back foot, it's not pretty. And that is my concern with Darnold. I also see Johnster with the 5 and also Connor with the 2. I appreciate you guys. Get you on the call. And basically just let me know which game you want, and I will get you on the call for that. Let's see. What are the dumb decisions today? So I think the only one that I can think of is McDaniel. McDaniel, that was insane today. McDaniel was, yeah, we need to have a talk. I don't know what that was. I mean, I get it. I get going for it down there at the 1. Not in that spot, though. That was kind of like no gain. It was kind of a no-win situation for going for it there. So that'll be an easy video tomorrow. And then I see Johnster, biggest overreaction of today. I think biggest overreaction, I would say the Jaguars are back. I would not say anything about that yet. I mean, that was a great win. That was a massive win. McCoy Thompson, probably not. Texas Titans, I would have gone for 2. I don't think time management by McCoy was the best. I don't think it mattered in the end. It was not the best time management. I did not like that whatsoever. But, yeah, Monster Jaguar win. Yeah, we're going to talk a lot after the game tonight. I did not see it coming. Appreciate all the support. I did not see that one coming. But we will definitely have Mike McDaniel video because, yeah, that was insane. Yeah, people saying Chiefs are done. Yeah, they're not done yet. They're not done just yet. They're 0-5 score games. That's going to balance itself out. Chargers go 1 and done. Their offensive line's not good. I will say, I knew their offensive line sucked. I didn't realize how much it sucked until we got home with 4 on every play. The fact that we were going home with 4 is like, oh, God, you guys really suck. Because we have the fewest sacks in football. We really got him with 4. Yeah, Zabel, if he's out, that's bad. That's really bad if Zabel's out. He's such a fun player to watch. I loved him coming out of college. But, yeah, the offensive line is not great. It Chiefs 5-5, yeah. Yeah, but you're asking about McDaniel? Yeah, I don't agree with the call at all. I don't agree with it. I mean, I get it. If there's like 5 minutes left, I get it. Believe me. But inside 2 minutes, when you probably can't get the ball back anyways, like it's not like you can get a 3 now and then get a stop and then get a good field position. It's not even like that. Yeah, Duvernay, yeah, not great. Start Mills over Stafford won my fantasy league. Wow. It's a gutsy move. I can respect it. Pittsburgh wins division. That was a big win today. I think the problem is if the Ravens are just playing very well right now. Lamar's looking very good. And how about the tight end run by Mark Andrews? That was incredible. And then Shedeur, I mean, yeah, I didn't expect Nicholas. Appreciate you, man. Shedeur was a bit rough today. There were some bright spots, but Again, just the speed of the game is just a lot for him. And you could tell that. You could tell. You ever say this with the Chiefs and Bears? Yep. Yeah, the elephant in the room, Shedeur Sanders. Yeah, McCarthy did not look the best today. McCarthy definitely was one of those what the heck are you doing kind of games. I think the Jags with their strength is their D-line. It's funny, though, because our D-line has not been good this year. That's a problem. Our D-line has not been good at all. So I thought Herbert was going to have plenty of time to throw because Davis Mills had time to throw, and we did nothing against the Texans' O-line. There you go. MKI, I know what you want. I know exactly what you want. I got you on it. Get you on Delaware. Nah, I'm kidding, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think you roll with him. I think, Gabriel's not the guy. I think Shedeur, I'm not sure if there's anything there. Again, I don't think there is, but you might as well just see what you have in him. What else do you have? Yeah, 9 turnovers, yep. Browns fans the other one. Shedeur's worse than Gabriel. Although, at least, Shedeur's processing speed is not great. He makes bad situations worse. I do love that name for him. But, you might as well just see what you have in him. Again, I never liked Shedeur. I never thought he was the guy, but you might as well just see what the heck you have in him. And basically, if somebody knows, give me one, I'll get you the call for it. But appreciate you guys a ton. Yeah, no Hammerman tonight. Yeah, we have not done Hammerman in like a month. It sucks. I want to do Hammerman so badly at some point. It serves a bump. Yeah. As long as I'll be happy. I bet. Seeing as Bears won, Packers won, so it wasn't great. Read more some decision? Nothing I can think of off the top of my head. I got to double check. I went outside, ran out there in a black mess for Alabama's not natty title contender. Do I agree? They are a contender. Look, Ohio State slumped going into the playoffs, and they ended up winning it all this year. I think they are a contender. Brissett having the most completions in one day, you're the smartest man in the world. Yeah, I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming at all. Not the Cardinals look good. There were a lot of penalties that game. Yeah, Chris Myers sounded great on that field goal. Chris Myers on that field goal sounded like Matthew Wright just shot his dog. It was pathetic how bad that call was. Well, I'm announcing and join the club. Yep. That's the refs in the Dolphins game. That whole game was just a mess. That whole game was just, let's never do that again. Yeah, Bryce owns Falcons. Yeah, Bryce looked really good today. If he can just stay healthy, because he went down twice. He can just stay healthy, you know what? There might be something there. Falcons like a team that's quote on Morris, yeah, he's not coming back. And I agree with Sports Talk. I think he's one of the worst coaches to get multiple chances. By far. Yeah, we need to talk about Romo. Yeah, Romo just talks just to talk at this point. You listen to Eagle Watt, and then you listen to Romo Nance, and it's like 2 different teams. It's really bad. Yeah, Houston survived Auburn. Yeah, good for Auburn. That was a closer game than I think a lot of people expected. Considering Auburn, I'm not crazy about Auburn this year. That was a closer game than I expected. I'm gonna say fact that, or fiction that he does have the season, but he won't be fired in season. But I think 26. I think 26 he'll be fired, but I don't think he's gonna be fired in mid-season. No, I didn't. It sounded like. It's like there was no enthusiasm. How's it going, Daniel? Appreciate it tuning in. Miles Garrett won defensive player of the year barring injury. I don't know about that. He's playing lights out, but Benito's got a really good shot. Benito's got a great shot as well. I think it's a 2-horse race. For my money, it's Benito and Parsons. Chris Myers did another thing today. If you listen to the Texans-Titans walk-off field goal, it sounded like he had. It was so bad. It was so bad. Yeah, Nance got your turn. I did. Yeah. Number one song of the day, today's video. If you haven't seen today's video, we're talking about a demonstration from 2003 involving a Jaguars game against the Chargers. Number one song that day. Ooh, I'm going to guess. We'll go Hey Ya by Outkast. We'll go with that. We'll go Hey Ya. I don't think it's right, but we'll try that. Eagle and JJ by far the better duo. You mean Iron Eagle. Iron Eagle. No, it does sound like his dad, but Iron Eagle and JJ are the better ones. Yeah. Romo, he just talks just to talk at this point. And like him glazing Mahomes after he made a tackle after the interception, it was just, that was like, what are we doing? Like, I'm fine glazing Mahomes if, Mahomes does a good thing. But to glaze him for just running after he threw a bad interception and didn't do anything, I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Actually, would not be worse than Morse. Well, he want more control. He wouldn't be a worse coach, but in terms of like drafting players, I want it to be pretty bad. Yeah, Texas this game with Phil felt like an extra point. It did. Yeah, Romo, yeah. Romo was not good today. Number 7 birthday. So the way you move? Yeah, I told you there's no line. Yeah, we have no D-line. I don't know how that worked. Yeah. Wrong Bills logo. Wait. Did they use a throwback today? Wait, did the Bills use a throwback logo today? I don't do the Rivals logos. So if it's... Wait, hang on. Or did they go with the throwback unit today? I didn't even notice that. Baby Boy Band said, oh man. Yeah, Mark Schlereth do better than that. Yeah, best game of the day? Ooh. It was actually Falcons-Panthers. Yeah, obviously Titans lost, but yeah, they played the hard set today. They did. No one did that, Pikachu. No one did that. Yeah, biggest travesty. Chargers, Falcons, Browns. No, Titans are in travesty. Bengals are a travesty. Cardinals. No, Cardinals are a travesty. No, take the Titans off. Cardinals, absolutely. They use the 65 logo? Okay, then I'm going to change that. I did not realize that. Yeah, AP Poll's got 3 group 5. The most important thing, James Madison is in front of every team in the American. James Madison is ahead of North Texas, ahead of everyone else. And what that means is that if the AP poll... Yeah, we're going to do the half-off song right now. If the AP poll is the same as the other polls, the ranking poll, and James Madison does what they need to do, they're in. Yeah, Jags crushed the Chargers. It was so much fun to watch. Shout out Fox News, Signature Kind of Life, one of their songs from the Seahawks fans. Yeah, the song choices were good. They used Danny California for one of them. They used another grunge song for the Seahawks where they did something. They used good stuff. They used really good stuff. Yeah, Cardinals need to blow everything up. Yep. Gannon's a dead man walking at this point. Yeah, I thought it'd be low scored. I did not think it'd be low scored because a lot of Bucks games tend to be on the higher scoring side, but worked out pretty well. Yeah, for 60th anniversary. Yep, then let's change that. Wrong graphic. Forgot to mention the Cardinals. We gave it the biggest travesty awards. Apologies. All good, man. All good. There we go. All right. So, if you've never been to one of these streams, how it works like this, fire on the channel, any questions, been helpful, having answer everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the other team, vote on that poll, he wins this one. Thanks to the Lions or the Eagles. If you remember, you can show us for one of his teams. Using the emojis in the chat, we got the emojis for both teams. AC potentially get left out of the playoff. It's going to be tough. I mean, Virginia's ahead, Georgia, Texas ahead, Miami's ahead. It's going to be very, very tough. So we can trade Optimus. Optimus got the Jags. Fingers crossed. We'll see. All Thanksgiving games, yes, I am. Gannon's got to go. I agree with you. T.L. owns the Chargers. It's crazy that they have a bogey team, and it's us. Chase Ramsey, both hand suspensions. I think Ramsey will not be suspended. Chase will. Ramsey retaliated after a spit. He did pretty much nothing wrong in that. Jamar Chase will get suspended, I think. And he should be. I mean, look, Jalen Carter got suspended. Sort of. I mean, he got ejected from the game after spitting. Jamar Chase did not get ejected. He will get suspended, I think. Josh Naylor re-signed with Seattle. Good for him. I'm happy for the guy. He was a beast for them in there. Cards around the city. Yeah, it's bad. All right, let's spin this wheel. So I have this thing. Every Thursday night I do this thing called Live Man Karaoke. $50. I'll do any song you want me to. $25. I'll do a song half up. Tried to me yesterday. The charts charted up as usual. They didn't let me down. Thank you, Spanos. Amen to that. Thank you, Spanos. Chargers for a boldness rating. I mean, their O-line sucks. Their O-line is really freaking bad. Really bad. I don't think it's that bold. Like a 3. See, half-off song is Pour Some Sugar on Me by Def Leppard. Yeah, Carbon Based on Centauri get me. Pour Some Sugar on Me is a song that's half-off by Def Leppard. So $25 gets you that. Chase Ramsey both get suspended. Well, I think Chase is very case again suspended. The thing is that Ramsey got ejected, so they might be saying, you know what, Ramsey, you already served your suspension. They might say with Ramsey, you served your suspension, you got ejected, so that could happen. Well, James Cook ranking among all-time Bills running backs? Probably 3. I mean, Thurman Thomas and O.J. Simpson are going to be top 2, but James Cook probably number 3. Run through all for KOC but not been having the play calling. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Charles going to kill Herbert killed. Yeah, Penning did not look good today. Bozeman, I mean, holy cow. Panthers, Stars, my night we need the flex. You know, both teams are above 500, you know? Auctioneer, no. I just try to get to everything in the chat because I hate when like people stream and they don't get to everything in the chat. I try to get to every single thing in the chat. So I can talk slower if you need me to. It's just I want to get to everything in the chat. Another Bills fan still because you turned on Keon. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, though, he was a healthy scratch. Year 2 and your top pick's a healthy scratch. It's not great. There must have been some of that happened behind the scenes because the fact that he's a healthy scratch is not great. Chris Myers Barrett announcing Uno Elite in football. Yeah, and even he sucks on that. Today's game is why I don't give up on Mo Nix. No, I'm not giving up on Mo Nix. No, I never was giving up on Nix. He's inconsistent. Maybe I don't bet on the guy, but I don't give up on him. Real home for Hammerman? Me too. Me too. I thought for a brief moment. All good, Michael. All good. I already did it once. I can do it again. We've done duplicates. Bills are awful. They're just lucky now. No, today they were good. Really good talent to have. Not many people can talk that quickly. Appreciate it. Yeah. No, it helps in certain things like this where I try to get to everything. Steelers should start Rudolph indefinitely. If Rodgers can go. I mean, Rodgers looked fine today before the injury. Everyone's body is out by this point. He definitely looks worse second half of the year than first half of the year, but I would keep playing Rodgers as long as he's healthy. We know you have in Rudolph. And it's not pretty. Mr. Friday Ming? Oh, that's why, yeah. Have I given up on Penix? Yes, I have. I have given up on Penix. It's going to be very hard. There's one over the present. Nice. Nail in the coffin for Zach Taylor? You would hope. You would hope it's the nail in the coffin. But the problem is that they're too cheap. Bengals are way too cheap. Broncos, Rams, Super Bowl? That's a good pick. I mean, my pick was Bills, Rams. I'm sticking with it, but the Broncos absolutely have a shot. Biggest travesty of all the teams. Oh, delete it. Rob Sirens, Ram. Purdy looked great today. Finally looks healthy. Yep. Makes a huge difference. We can throw down the field. Yeah, defense wasn't great, but cards kept shooting themselves in the foot. Yep, that fumble at the goal line was also massive. Yeah, I agree about Rudolph. Yep. Fortunately, we can't have Hammerman. We can have America's Animal Soccer World. Nice. Yeah, Nix is not Tebow or 2020 Big Ben. He can at least look down the field. He at least has some physical attributes. Like, he can push it if he needs to. I mean, that throw at the end was beautiful. That throw at the end was beautiful. I thought they were going to run the ball there. I thought you run the ball. You don't throw it there. You run the ball so that the Chiefs can't get it back. You can't drive down the field, but you take that deep shot, 35 yards, and man, Josh Allen with the MVP, if we get Bills from Super Bowl, well, it has nothing to do with the playoffs. I mean, it would still be either Drake May, Stafford. I would say Stafford. Oh, you mean of the Super Bowl? Yes. Of the Super Bowl, Josh Allen would be, because it would probably go to the quarterback. Panthers, Niners potentially set the final wild card. Not my bingo card. Nope. Niners, Colts also later in the season on Monday Night Football. I criticized the schedule makers for that game. I'm like, wait a sec. That actually is pretty good. Yeah, special teams. Yep. Special teams, rough. Niners are pretty Super Bowl caliber team. I'm with you on that one. If it's only Texans and Chiefs would have the same record for 10 games, I would have thought our offense found another level. The Panthers have a higher winning percentage than the Chiefs. How is that possible? If you told me right now that the Panthers have a higher winning percentage than the Chiefs, I would not believe you at all. Chiefs, Texans, Ravens all have the same record and not making the playoffs is wild. It's crazy. Matthew with 10, I appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you the call for it. Which game do you want me to call Saturday at 12? Let me know on the side. I'll get you on it. Do you see the Giants or Titans hire McCarthy? I think the Titans will go for Arthur Smith. The Giants, I don't think it's going to be McCarthy. I'm not sure McCarthy gets a third chance. I don't think... It would be a bad move in my mind, knowing what he's very limited in. I would not get McCarthy. I would think they'll go for a retread. I think maybe if Dable gets fired, you could do that. Biggest travesty is the Falcons. Give it to the Chargers. Falcon choke sealed from it. Yeah. DJ about a year. Submitted a quote for a couple of gigs. Oh, good job. Hopefully it goes out. Should I trust Diana rushing on the Giants and Belichick? Not. Oh, they're not going to get Belichick. No, Diana Rossetti, do not trust anything Diana Rossetti says. She's not good at her job. First time to see the Bears in the Bowl. Yeah, they look good. His wins are very rough. Arthur Smith's not going to get a job again. Don't underestimate the Titans. Don't estimate Amy Armstrong. She likes Arthur Smith. He's in the running. I don't agree with it. I think it'd be a bad move for the Titans, but yeah, best game of the final 2 weeks of the college football regular season, A&M against Texas. I would say Texas A&M against Texas would be the best game of the final 2 games. Broncos are Bills. Allen's by far the better quarterback, but Bills need Allen to be balling. Yeah, Broncos defense, yeah, you don't have to be perfect. That's true. Yeah, the wind is wild today. Money line Panthers from the south. I don't know. I'll have to check. Hope the Chiefs are forced to the 7th seed. I hope they're not in the playoffs. How's us making a coaching job? Don't underestimate the Titans. Do not underestimate Amy Adams' strength of the Titans. All right, kickoff. End zone. Touchback. Ball to 35. And here we go. Rossini corrected to rushing. Yeah, I had a feeling it was Rossini. Eagles in the greens. Lions in the whites. And the Eagles will start with the ball. Yeah, 100% progress. 6th place. There you go. Virginia Tech Lammer. Perfect. Get you on the call. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, as always, for that. Sammy D was saying, go, yeah, 4 picks. I always said, I mean, I did say with Darnold, when he's got a clean pocket, he's great, but I was very skeptical on him simply because when there's pressure, I've not seen him do anything. So the Broncos won't do. I mean, MK with it too, appreciate you, I said they have a shot. Look, I never said look, I had the Chiefs winning the game. I had the Chiefs winning the game. I'm not denying that. But I never said they didn't have a shot. They're a darn good team. Play action hurts. On the first play, goes to the sideline, and that is hauled in at the 49-yard line and then dropped. 2nd and 10. Like, you are right. I did have the Chiefs beating the Broncos. But I did say, like, it would not shock me if it happened. If it's up with 2 or 3 teams in the playoffs, I don't think the Jaguars make it. I don't think it's going to be enough, but would not shock me if they did. 2nd down. Today's loss been enough for me to change pick from the Bills? Probably not. Depending on how they lost. Panthers win the division of Canales, Coach of the Year trophy. Students clock at 0. That'd be insane. Yeah, I think Steichen's got a pretty good shot for it. 2 at the top of the screen. So now they're going to send 4. Hurts, middle of the field. That is dropped. So Hurts 2 good passes to start, but that one in the hands of Goddard and can't hold on. And it's only 11 seconds off the clock. You got 3 down. 3rd and 10. Naylor signed. Good move for the Mariners. They need him. He was really important for them. Never trust Sam Arnold. Nope. I'm with you on that one. On favor of one of the cards to be removed from the NFL, say aye. I mean, I want him in the NFL, just I want a team in Arizona, but yeah. Drew Brees gets a seat. I did not get a chance to listen to Brees. I didn't get a chance. Yeah, Chiefs Broncos game for 20 years ago today. Yeah, great finish. Yeah, this was a big one. This was a great finish today. Tiny Shire Romero, I would love that. Empty backfield here. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom for Hurts. Offense struggled mightily in the first half last game against the Packers. But they'll get the first down there. A.J. Brown falling down, but makes the grab, coming back for the ball on Rock Ya-Sin. Gain of 12. Obviously, A.J. Brown, we know he's not the happiest camper right now in Philly. He wants the ball more. He is not exactly made that unknown. Yeah, Maul looked really bad. Yeah, he didn't look the best, but I think they'll still look at it. Yeah, Jaguars A+, and Chargers O-line F-. Yep, absolutely. A.J. Brown last game, just 2 catches for 13 yards. Half an hour. Yeah, NBC I'm always behind. Just waiting for there. All good. Play preference. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his left. 3 straight passes to start this drive. They'll go 4 straight passes. As Hurts dropping back. Now going to take off and look to throw on the run. Sets his feet, fires down the field on the wheel. Flag on the play. And Barkley bobbles the ball. Yeah, KC, I don't know how they didn't win that game. Wasn't surprised. I was not impressed with him at all last time out, but it's been a while. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate you tuning in. I'm shocked by the result. Holding on the offense, backing up 10 yards, so what's going to count either way? Rest of the game, power play goal. Ooh, wow. I got the Grey Cup on as well. Who would have thought Jags won 35-6? I did not. No, I thought the Chargers were in 31-7. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Yeah, we're incredible, especially last 3 quarters. Yeah, it was great. I had the Jags game, the Giants game. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, the Jags game, I would have hided it out if it wasn't, like, my team. Oh, strep throat. Oh, no. No, that sucks. Are you still going to be able to go to the concert? It's going to be anything but a rant. Yep. Yeah, Norway, congratulations to them. First since 98, and then you get Haaland in as one of the best players in the world, final player on the World Cup stage. Good for him. Yeah, holding on Lane Johnson. So first and 20. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Tight end goes in motion is Goddard. They'll hand it off on the stretch play and down to the 41. And if you had the first handoff of the game for the Eagles going to Tank Bigsby, collect your winnings now. Tank Bigsby getting the first handoff of the game. Former Jaguar, acquired 2 months ago. Had that monster game against the Giants of 100 yards rushing. Didn't do much against the Packers. Just 3 carries for 7 yards. Chargers performance, it was, I was happy with it. I gotta say plus. Yes, I would. Texas 17 factor fiction. I'm gonna say fiction on that. Yeah, we know Packer Giants. We knew that was gonna end. Although I think it was Hyatt's fault on the pick. Hyatt just stopped running his route. Bucker makes the PAT. Chiefs win because Broncos not gone for the inside field. You're probably right on that one. Yeah, special teams matters. That was huge. Pass to the sideline incomplete. 3rd down. How do I make it through? 48 teams make it now. So Jags game shows how inconsistent the team is. Yes. Very much so. Yeah, they put their foot on the gas for this one. I mean, when the offensive line's playing like that, they can do it. Now, so let's see what them decisions. We'll do Mike McDaniel. Announcers, Spiro and Adam for the 1 o'clock games. I then did a bit of Eagle Watt after the Jags game was done because it ended early. And then I did some Olsen Davis for about a quarter. And then once the Broncos Chiefs team started, I did Nance Romo. Did I miss him today, even though today was students break him? I mean, I like the guy. Like, he just didn't fit with us. So I wouldn't say I miss him. Like, I'm rooting for the guy, but, like, I don't, like, miss him necessarily. Hurts, plenty of time, but no one open downfield. He's going to be brought down at the line of scrimmage, taken down by Muhammad. And the Eagles have to punt. How many Jags? I'm shocked. I am absolutely shocked. Yeah, Clippers 5 against 500 is crazy. Yep, they did not understand the scorebook assignment. Nope. Yeah, throwback logo game. How do you feel about Shrewsbury? I think his seat is definitely hot this year. I think if they don't make it this year, I think it's done. Yeah, well coached with moron quarterback. Yep, that's a covered sack. That's absolutely covered sack. Will these two teams be in the World Series? Except they could. They could. I could see it. But yeah. Look, I've loved Tootin for a while. That's the reason we traded Bigsby was because Tootin was going to ball out, and like there was no place for Bigsby because he can't pass block. The punt here fielded by Raymond, bouncing outside and brought down the 14-yard line. We got a two from Gamana. I have indisputable evidence. All right, fire away. You have indisputable evidence. I already know you want Delaware. I'll get you on the call for it. Romo's worst of a commentating performance? No. No, amazingly enough, it was not, but it was bad. He's had worse ones. He's had ones where it's very clear he doesn't, like, prepare at all. Forget about some mechanics suite. Oof. Yep. And my sister's dog tried to eat soil today, so that was fun. That's the World Series. It would be fun. See skill on the big stage. That'd be great. That would be great. Also, Chris S6 for taking too much time a lot. I mean, he's very much like that. He's very... He does a lot of that with clock management. What was his worst game? There was a Chiefs game he did. I mean, Super Bowl 58 was pretty bad at the end. The Chiefs-Bengals game, the second AFC Championship, that was pretty bad. Yeah, I get why you don't want Phillies in the World Series. Mr. Was Bud Steele, who's a Brewers fan? Okay. Therefore, it's reasonable to assume or the Amsterdam Rams since the Brewers hate the Cubs. Then why 5 years later did he allow the Cubs to... Why 5 years later did he allow his name to be used for the Cubs when there was a storm? Montana City making the call. We should be able to, yeah. What time does that game start? Problem might be the timing on that. What time is that game? We might be able to make that work. We might be able to put that in. He is a Brewers fan. No, he actually is a Brewers fan. He actually is. That is true. Panic packing love is banged up. I don't know if panic is the right word, but you know, he does like the Brewers. He is a Brewers fan. He grew up a Brewers fan. He owned the Brewers. United States has hosted televised WCW even many years, so it hosted WCW and AEW. Yes, it has. I think that's part of the reason why All-Star Game meant something for home field advantage, because it happened in Milwaukee, and it was an embarrassment in Milwaukee. Really, for Jackson's embarrassment was so horrible, it'll probably be 14. Yeah, they're not good. Not good. You nail it back to Seattle, which is great. Wackett's thrown a number one team in the next 3 years. I'm going to say fiction, but he should be. It was based on merit fact. It'd be fact if it was based on merit, but I'm going to say no. Yeah, I don't think Packers are packing just yet. You run one Ryan of the similar playoff ones. That's insane to think about. And answer will love the Chiefs right now so much. They're on the call for what? 3 more Chiefs games in a row? All right. Back underway. First drive here for Detroit. And appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. One at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Play action. Goff fires on the out route that's caught by St. Brown out of bounds at the 23-yard line. Gain of 9 before he's taken out by Dory Jackson. Remember, St. Brown, probably a top 5 receiver in football, at least for my money. He's had a great year this year. Now 700 receiving yards, 65 catches, 8 touchdowns, most on the team in every single category. JMU or UNT showed up at number 12. Well, JMU was ahead of North Texas in the polls, so I'm going to guess JMU. It sounds like one wants to actually do it. Yep. It does. You need the music. Steven said, great job, knowledge of the record. Yes, they did. They knew Hines down like right off the bat. That was great. They knew Adams right away, too. Swings it out, and that's caught by Gibbs, pushed out of bounds to the 27-yard line, first down. When Nance retires, he's going to become number 1. I could see that. Now, that I could see. I don't think they'd break up Nance and Romo, but I think when Nance goes to golf, they might just promote Eagle Watt. I could definitely see that. Yeah, we could compete. Yeah, I mean, we play, yeah. Or you mean the Marlins? Yeah, I mean, look, they got a good young core. I could see it. Yeah, Laporta's out. Yes, Laporta is out. He was rolled out. The second half underway. Got that game on. Second read. Goff, tip to the line and intercept to the 30, to the 25, 20, 15. It's DeJean down to the 11. Cooper DeJean forces the interception as the ball got tipped. The hero at Super Bowl 59 gets his first pick of the season, and it came because this ball was tipped at the line by Jordan Davis. And that one's not on Goff. Had his tight end open. That was Brock Wright on the hitch route. Had him open, but the ball got tipped. Jordan Davis jumped up to make that play, and the Eagles take over at the 11-yard line. Well, let's start from the NFL. I think 62. And then I'll just go to golf. I think Super Bowl 62, he'll be done. Think Tush Push top trick play of the year. That was fun. I did enjoy that play a lot. 3-man booth with Eagle Watt Romo. No, too many cooks. That'd be way too much. You know, Romo's a lot in a 2-man booth, let alone a 3-man booth. A 3-man booth, you would have no time to breathe. Play action, the flat, that's cup. And brought down the 9-yard line goes A.J. Brown. And he was not happy about his usage last week against Green Bay, or this whole season. He's got 2 catches already. So as many as he had all of last game. Weapon there you go. Rams Steelers getting flex week 13. I could definitely see it. I would. Over the Commanders? Yeah, I would do it. Why was impartial in Texas game? Yes. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Jaguars Texans, I had no problem with him. I had no problem with him doing the Jaguars Texans game. He was very impartial. He called it both ways. I liked him a lot. Needs ELGS Eagles? Yes. I don't know how to do that in MIDI, but yeah. The gift to Barkley for the first time today, and Saquon Goes down right around the line of scrimmage. Got maybe a yard. Derek Barnes, the fifth-year man on the stop. Brown gonna catch it. There you go. Yeah, the tush twister. I love that with Grimace at right tackle. That was great. Yeah, all of them still has Goof. Goof and Schmertz. Whenever Roman's contract ends, where the Eagle wants to get elevated, yeah, I think so. Schmertz's performance wasn't great. Yeah, he was in because Gabriel had a concussion. Yes, but there were a lot of plays where he just processed it too slowly. There were some nice plays, also a lot of plays where he held onto the ball for too long, tried to run outside, and just didn't work. It was a lot of the issues that he had in the preseason. Where do you think Romo goes? I could see Prime potentially. 3rd and 8, because I don't think Herbstreit's working. Slam pass to Browning, complete, wants a flag. I don't think he's going to get it. Rock, you sit on the coverage. So you have Panthers theme in mind? Probably something either like Luke Combs or Carolina. So Philly able to take advantage, full advantage of the DeJean interception. They'll have to settle for 3, with Jake Elliott lining up for what would be about a 26-yard field goal. Sure, Saskatchewan up 24-7 in the Grey Cup over Montreal. Keeping tabs on that in the second half there. Yeah, Penix, Rogers, Herbert, and Gabriel all hurt. Yep. Although Herbert came back in. Herbert, I think, is fine. They just put him out because it's like, yeah, the O-line's getting him killed, and it's a 4-score game. So we Cowboys Chiefs, yep, doing all the Thanksgiving games. Yeah, Herbert, it was funny with Herbert. I was really happy when he was able to go back in. Field goal is good. 3-0, Elliott. Right down the middle. Lions defense holds. Good stand by the Lions there. Not great field position to start. Home to 3. 3-0. Who replaces Collinsworth? And he retires? I can see Greg Olsen. Or you go for like a big name that's coming out of retirement. Like that would be retirement, potentially. You know, this many injuries, yeah, that's a win, yeah. I mean, yeah, the defense didn't do anything wrong with that trip. I mean, it started at the 11-yard line. The Rouge would be scoreline. I did not see that, no. I did not. Where's on the Chargers right now? Oh, I don't know about that, but yeah, it could be anyone. Retired player, I could definitely see that. All right, 3-0 your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. Jack is replacing him? No, I don't think nepotism runs that far. Now when it comes to that. You almost actually scored the first half. There you go. It had nothing to do with their offense. They scored because DeJean got a pick in the red zone. Yeah, walk by Patera. I don't know, yeah. Want to play on the Grey Cup? Start the second half. Home watch the CFL draft? Yes, I did see that. Yes, that was great. Also, it's from next year? I could definitely see that. He'd be a great fit there. I know Herbstreit's clearly not working out. It's clearly not working out. When Michaels retires, they just might want to overhaul. What I think he's Collins are going to retire? Oh, not for like another 10 years. I don't think he's stopping anytime soon. He's just as sharp now as he was 20 years ago. He's more than fine. Yeah, defense holding so absolutely. Yeah, defense had 1 first down. Yeah, defense is fine so far today. More than fine. Can't stick off. Oof. But it's funny when I saw Lance throwing up, I'm like, he can escape sacks. Herbert can't. I'm like, we can collapse on Herbert. But the problem is that Lance can escape these plays. And sure enough, the very first play that Lance took, when it was like 35-6, he escaped sack. I'm like, yep, this is what I was talking about. I did not see the halftime show. Well, I saw without the audio. I did not hear the audio. What better than Brady's commentary? Oh, it's not even close. Absolutely. Michael's last season, this year, next? I would think next year. I don't think it's going to be this year. Harlan plays Allen Thursday football? I would love that. That'd be great. Yeah, Harlan also would just be a dream pairing. Valentine start winning against, so we have Hammerman. I'm with you. I am so with you. We need Hammerman so badly. I'm like starved. And I don't listen to Hammerman outside of the stream, so I've not heard him like forever. Elwha become number 1 CBS. Roman was Sunday football with Derico. Collins was prime Gus Johnson. Johnson's old at this point. I don't think. I mean, Gus Johnson, I'm not sure he's going to. I mean, by that time, Johnson's going to be in his 60s. You want to get a guy in his 60s? I don't know. Rewatch the audio? Yes, I will. Yes, I do like MGK. I saw him live in Cleveland at the NFL draft. He was really good. He actually played the SpongeBob theme live, which was really, really funny. I have a video of MGK doing SpongeBob. I was like, oh, man. No, Eagle Olsen, that'd be a good pairing. That'd be a great one. Kickoff, field at the 6-yard line by the Lions. Taken out to the 20. Raymond brought down the 21-yard line. Only 15 yards on the return as he's brought down immediately by Cameron Latu. Lions' first drive ended a pick after Jordan Davis got the tip and DeJean got his hands on it for the INT. Can they fare better on drive number 2? Downs for the Super Bowl, going to have Hammerman play an hour loop? Yep. Yeah, but Holland's not really slowing down. Gus Johnson, it feels like he's slowing down. Also be tough for Johnson to do Thursday night and do Big Noon. Like, same with Herbstreit, because you can do Saturday night, but to do Saturday at 12, I think Ember was better. Handoff, bouncing outside. Gibbs brought down behind the line. Nothing doing on that one. So he's thrown down by Zach Bond, who was maybe the best defender on the Eagles last year. Helped him get to the Super Bowl. Takes him behind the line there for no gain. Yeah, I'll Michael Zay, yeah. Yeah, but they're not hiring him now. Similar type game for the Bucks Bills on Wednesday. How much is Prime Thursday? No, it does not leave CBS entirely. No. No, it would be, I mean, he does, like, games for, like, Westwood 1. It would just be that. He would just probably stop doing the Westwood 1 games. Yeah, who thought Winston had the game to dump play? Apparently it was Hyde's fault. Apparently Hyde did not continue his route. Second down. One at the top, two at the bottom. Tight end goes in motion here. Is right. Back to his left is Gibbs. They'll send 4. Goff pressured. Sacked. Flag flies in the backfield. Usually that's in the area of holding. If it stands, down to the 15-yard line. And Jalen Phillips. Yeah, it's on the Lions. That'll be declined, obviously. Just go 2. Well, Harlan would still be with CBS. But no, Catalan would go to 2. If Harlan left, he would still go to 2. Jalen Phillips was phenomenal last week against the Packers. Gets a sack there. Just insane. They got him from the Dolphins for a 3rd-round pick. They either got a premier pass rusher or they'll get a compensatory pick that is of equal value. No Eagle on NBC? Yes, he is. Yes. Yes, but he has Saturday night game. He does Saturday night. 7 from Gus Johnson, like Saturday morning. 3rd and 16. Over the middle of the field, incomplete, looking for St. Brown. But you're going for multiple networks. I mean, Harlan does games on Prime as it is for NBA. You can do both. For one to be 7-10 key. And the Lions go 3 and out. So rough start there. I did not say that, Kamada. Yeah, NBC is grooming No Eagle to be the guy. Yeah, I can see it. 059 broke the Chiefs. I would love that. Believe me, I would love that. Same with Rams. Yeah, you can work for both networks. Do you should go to Fox to get Bears on the depth chart? I mean, I would not be opposed. Problem is that then we would be kind of screwed. But I do like Tucker as the 5. I will say, I do like Tucker. Punt here. Down to the 30. There was a flag on the play. Like, I will say the games... Not Tucker. Lewis. The games that Chris Lewis has done. I've enjoyed listening to Chris Lewis. I think he'd be a good number 5. Best game next Saturday? Ooh. In FBS, probably Oregon, USC. Across all platforms, probably Montana State. Kenny Albert today, I did not really get a chance to listen to him. I was watching that game without a whole lot of audio. The Eagles in 50, yeah, that's not that old for him. So ball will be at the 30-yard line for the Eagles when we get back. You know, I put that game on mute. I was on mute for that. I'm like, I don't need to deal with this crap right now. The Phillips are looking great for the Eagles. Not surprised. Matt Nagy's a problem? Yes, he is absolutely a problem. I see Harlan leaving CBS. No, I don't see it either. I don't see it in the slightest bit. Emily's in Belgium, Pally, maybe one for flag fishing. Yes. I mean, today, did you see the Bozeman one? Well, yes, well, that doesn't mean it was rigged. It just means the official sucked. Final score pick for Samford Tamu. Samford 7, Tamu 3. No, it's going to be... How can I fit it in? I don't know. Probably joined in progress. Yeah, Tamu's going to win like 65-3. How many catches Devontae? I don't know. He got 1,000. He did get... The 1,000 catch he had was a touchdown. So he did get to 1,000. He had one catch today. One catch for 1 yard. So he got his 1,000 catch, and that was the touchdown. Yes, game day's going to Eugene. Yep, I told you. I told you it's going to be Eugene. Yeah, 80-0. I can see that. Well, sure, a couple people apologize for saying Coach Finsky was raced for not putting in him earlier. I know, but that's how a cult works. They just keep moving the goalposts. Parents better than Chiefs? Yeah, by record. By record, which is insane to think about. Yeah, Chiefs throw that Nagy, now the Bears have the enemy. Yep, time is a flat circle. It's like, you guys have Preston Taylor, we have Shea Waldron. It's like how that works out. Yeah, Sanders, but he didn't help matters so much for running backwards 20 yards. Sam retired for next season? I don't think so. At this point, he's not slowing down. Remember when Baker was MVP? I remember. It was lose, yeah. Yeah, Bears been doing very well so far. Yeah, they won 7 of the last 8. They look really, really sharp. I was impressed with them today. Right, time with the reception list. Yep. Well, exactly 1,000. He'll make the Hall of Fame. I'm just going to make the Hall of Fame. If you were saying come back yesterday, I think Gabe would go on Montana. I think so too. But I'll put it this way: my source, when my source texted me about it this morning, he said, I thought we were going to Montana. Montana's got eliminated in the morning, and then they made the final call in Eugene. I will also note, I do have another update for games. I'm not sure if this is Jack's host game. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. Derek Henry made some rationalize this. I'm not sure yet. Not sure. Surprised by Scher's performance? No, not really. Not really. I wasn't crazy about him. Anyways, Brew didn't get a chance to listen to him. The toss here to Barkley to the 25-30 and out of bounds to the 35. I can note, barring any changes, here's the game plan for game day. Eugene, they will be for Michigan, Ohio State. They'll be at the Big Ten Championship, and they'll be down in Atlanta for the Celebration Bowl. So, they will do the Celebration Bowl game day. They were not going to go Army Navy. They'll go Celebration Bowl. So, the final game day of the year, in not counting the playoffs, will be Celebration Bowl. And they will also go to Indy for the Big Ten title game, and they'll go to Michigan, Ohio State. So, that's the schedule for next month for game day. I can let you know that. It's typically 40 for once. Yeah, absolutely. At this rate, why not? Hurts. Drag route, caught, got her. Pushed it out of bounds to the 41-yard line. Thrown out by Alex Anzalone. Brings up 2nd and 5. Yeah, Browns offense is not good, no. Celebration Bowl, yep, not Army Navy. 2018 was fixed for the Rams? No, I think the rest just suck. Ironically helped Dylan's confidence. It shows he's not bad. No, I don't think so. I don't think it fixed the fact that the offensive line is not that good. Well, it can't be in Austin Black Friday because the show's on a Saturday. So... It was butt ugly on the statue for Caleb. Yeah, it was. But, win's a win. Giants played a lot better. Yeah, they did. Yeah, Hyatt is just really bad. 2nd and 4. Handoff here. Up the middle. And that's going to get about 2, maybe 3. Down to the 43-yard line. 3rd and 2. Brought down on the play by Roy Lopez. And that is Barkley. Patullo's play call similar and different. Well, it's not a lot of motion, really. Not a lot of creativity. Not really using the outside receivers. Now we passed touch. No, they were not. Second Saturday in December, Zone McLaren Army Navy now. Maybe they go to playoffs in the future. Maybe. They're going to Celebration Bowl, though, for this one. Yeah, this is the best Army Navy game post-COVID. Yeah. Yeah, but they're going to Celebration Bowl. They're going down to Atlanta. Don't give a proof his rare quarterback? No, I don't think he did. Barkley runs to his own guy on 3rd and 1. Again, you have the tush push. They don't go with it. They don't go with the tush push on 3rd and 1. They give it to Barkley, runs to his own guy. It's 4th and 3, and now you're probably going to have to pump this ball. Was it Heritage Bowl? I remember it was Heritage Bowl. I don't remember McDonald's as the sponsor. Contract for the Hall of Fame? CMC? Yes. Chiefs season over? Division is Chiefs season? No. Yeah, the Browns quarterback is on the roster. I'm with you on that one. Jameis overrated? He's very inconsistent. He is very inconsistent. Will the Browns get rid of the routes of cancer? I think next year, technically. Yeah, last year's good. Why didn't put Tush Push 3rd one? I don't know. Navy uniforms? Yeah, usually they're pretty crazy. I do like them normally. Yeah, Dart's been 87 times. Yeah, that definitely did not help. Serve John Chaffer drink straight alcohol or serve Ramsey a raw cheeseburger. I mean, I don't want to kill Gordon Ramsay. Punt fielded at the 12 and then brought down at the 11 by Ringo. Straight alcohol, he'll know right away. Raw cheeseburger, he would probably die potentially. So, I'd rather do that. Dumb decision? No, not dumb decision, but that was perfect for when the tush push gets spanned. Yeah, then they'll do the Mark Andrews tight end play. Oh, underrated? No, I don't think it's underrated. Yeah, if he has 100, he's got a really good shot. Jets player get shot? Yeah, Chris Boyd. Yeah, Chris Boyd got shot. I don't know the full details, but I know one of their cornerbacks got shot earlier in the day. I don't know what happened. I don't know how, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Tomorrow, almost dumb decision for the tush push? No. But I would have done it. Yeah, Jack's Patriots. Yeah, that was that was interesting. I was a Browns fan. Don't think I watch the Bucks right now. Yeah, it's tough watching the Patriots right now and seeing Chase on just to be like, oh crap, this guy actually is pretty good. Right, it's not over, but yeah, it looks 2021. Yeah, I think the division race is over. I don't think they do it. Chris Ford's covering, that's good at least. I was more assumed because he was in the hospital. Mark Andrew rushing touchdown, Pro State. Also, Boyd, the Jets didn't play today. That was another thing too. Jets didn't play. Chiefs still have higher points differential than the Broncos do. They do, yes. Dumb decisions today. I mean, McDaniel's definitely going to get one for the Dolphins Commanders game. The run, or the 4th down play call, I would have kicked the field goal in that spot. I don't know what else. I don't think anything else off the top of my head. Yeah, all week, yep. I mean, to be fair, like, who bounces back from that? I mean, they bounced back. That was insane. I did not think they were going to bounce back from that. I mean, I was right. I said it was going to be a blowout. I didn't tell you who. Yeah, JRG commercials are just... These look like awful suggestions, too. Like, these suggestions look terrible on them. So the Ravens played a Flacco play in snow situations. The AFC North cooked. I mean, I think they were going to be a one and done. Paying a demonstration not challenge a 3-yard stun catch. No, I would have challenged it, but I get why not. Because if you're going to kick the field goal anyways, I would have challenged it because you want to get a bit closer on the field goal, but it worked out. Zach Taylor, Bengals, Bears. I'm probably going to save that till the end of the year. I'm not crazy if a strip came out for that one, because there's only so many times you can say that was a bad challenge. But just save it till when he gets fired. How's it going, Manjo? Bears are first in the North. I can't believe it either. I can't believe it. Could Baker be as good as he was if he stayed on the Browns? No, he could not be. He needs to grow up. Baker Mayfield, remember, he was pretty immature in Cleveland. He needs to grow up. Like, that definitely helped. We talk about how it was on fourth because they were scoring third. Yeah, I don't think it's scoring third. Yeah, McBride thing got lucky. I remember when he hijacked the PA system, play relaxed, Frank goes Hollywood, nearly unalive the Prime Minister show. Oh, man. Bucks are near midfield on 4th and 2 down with 5 points against the Bills. I didn't hate that. Compilers are near midfield. Yes, they are. Yeah, Glenn. Although I think that was not him. I think that was Fields. Because he was telling him to speed it up. They get to the side, and Jameson Williams, his first touch of the day, goes for 9, brings up 2nd and 1. So he was trying to tell him to speed it up. I'm not sure that's on Glenn. Yeah, Romo. Yeah, I did see. Yeah, the fact that Romo said didn't matter, it's like, it actually does matter. It matters a lot. Vanilla Vic. Will we ever get a Vanilla Vic? I mean, people have called Vanilla, like, a lot of Vanilla Vics at times. Blake Bortles was jokingly called that a lot. Yeah, all lines, mini helmets. Yep, these are all lines. These are signed by Calvin Johnson. 2nd and 1. Hand off Montgomery. Down to the 26, his first carry of the day. And he'll get a first down. I'm back to be an MVP frontrunner. He's not one of the... He's in the top 5. I don't think about top 3. Demonstrate from Mark McDaniel. Unless something crazy happens in this game. I can tell which movie you watched. If these are all lines, mini helmets. This is Nate Burleson. This one, so I got this signed when he was at the Super Bowl Experience. I got that one signed by him. We got some Hall of Famers here as well. But one of my favorite helmets I got, Calvin Johnson got signed at the 2024 NFL Draft. Super nice guy. The best receiver I've ever seen. Since I've been a fan of the NFL, he is the best receiver I've ever seen. Goff fires to the 30 and down to the 35. Obviously, he's not the best receiver in NFL history. Not even close, but at least since I became a fan of the NFL back in 2006, he's the best receiver I've ever seen. So that was great. So just a term. I think part of it just to get around filters. Yeah, it's, I think, YouTube. Yeah, definition, yeah. They're actually getting him the first. They're going to say he got 10, fell forward. You just see a change scenery, yep. Who's Bella Jackson? Sesame Street's Twitter account made a 6-7 joke with the count. Oh, my God. And Ammon, he's fine. It's not going to really move the needle in any way. Super Bowls have been to none. They're going to send 4. Middle of the field, that ball is caught at the 50, and Williams spins around to the 45, down to the 43. No, he's not Kamada. And they're in plus territory. Nice job by Williams. So I went to the Super Bowl Experience because I live in Phoenix, and never understood Syrian after that, yep. So Super Bowl Experience I've been to. That is a thing in the city of the Super Bowl, and I live in Phoenix, so when the Super Bowl came down here, I went to that. But I've never been to the Super Bowl itself. Nor do I really want to go. Nor do I really want to go unless, okay, Greg Williams, One Reef Shark. Direct snap here. Montgomery and the Wildcat, he'll get nothing. So, yeah, I've never been to the game. I don't want to go to the game unless the Jaguars are in it. But I've been to the draft, like, a lot of times, which I'm very happy about. I'm very grateful for. Nick Kelsey as a color commentator. I'm not sure if you want to do it, but that'd be cool. Fox to World Cup promo during Seahawks terms. I did see that. Yeah, they're starting to ramp up the coverage, which makes sense because we're getting closer. About the two teams. The reply to my tweet about Broncos Rams. I did not see that reply. No, I saw that you said Broncos Rams. I did see that reply. My dad became a Jags fan because I became a Jaguars fan. That's how. And he was like a casual Jets Giants fan, but it was really I became a fan and then he was all in. They send 5. Goff stepping up, fires on the run. That's incomplete on the drag. We're looking for right. So experience for Los Angeles? No, I've not. No, in Phoenix. We see a team with a 6-7 record. I think Dolphins will. You know, I think the Dolphins get to 6-7. Cardinals turn after Jaguars? No, I have no ties to the Cardinals at all. I mean, I'll go to like Cardinals preseason games. I'll go to training camp, but I have no ties. There's no second team for me. Going to Jags Cardinals next week? Yes, we are. We're going to Jags Cardinals next week. There you go, JP. Jags are Super Bowl? No, no chance. They don't have the infrastructure to do it. I mean, Super Bowl is even bigger than it was 25 years ago or 20 years ago. And yeah, the cruise ship thing will not fly again. Third and 8, they run the ball. I figure if you run, you're going to go for it, but I don't know, 4th and 7. Yeah, it is a windy day. Again, Bates has the leg. We know how strong of a kicker he is, but it is windy. 4th and 6, and most teams punt in this spot. I'm not sure Dan Campbell does. We'll find out later because we have an injury timeout. Is that Tate Ratledge? That is Ratledge. That is the second-round pick out of Georgia who is down. Back time for Sunday football? Hopefully. Had him in Arizona, law school. He waited until he became a super fan. Jackson the same? No. No, I don't even think that's going to happen. Probably a bunch of people cheering for my team? Never. As a Jaguar fan? That doesn't exist. Seahawks fan Gino was discussed Sam Darnold? I do, yes. Yeah, but I ended up in Arizona as just for law school. I was a long-time Bronco fan, grew up on the team after 70-20. He gave up and turned Dolphins fan after. Oh, no. Oh, that's why you never give up. Yeah, that's why you never do it. He is a GOAT, yes, fact. If he became a fan, then, my whole life is revolved around the Jaguars at this point, so. Yeah, but new stadium doesn't change the lack of hotels in Jacksonville, and the lack of amenities. A mascot master, I did see that, yeah, that was great. Lost touch with my uncle. Uncle Rudy, oh yeah. Yeah, this a lot of injuries now. Yeah, it might have been a good thing for the Broncos. Yeah, ever since then, their defense has been phenomenal. Spawn outside the pick, I get that. I mean, also a great slate of games today. And let's see with Jacksonville? No. No chance. Maybe Orlando, but I love it. I love it out here in Phoenix. I love it out here in Phoenix. I have no desire to leave. I love the time zone, love the weather. I love the people. I love the environment. I love the restaurants. I love everything about it. Jaguars game next week. Yes, I am. I am going to that game. Last one, I knock a through hip clip. Last one. Oh, wait, every time people start at 5th and charge to lay an egg? That is true. So next week, the game starts at 4:05 Eastern. It's not 4:25, which is good. So I have a good chance to make it back in time. We should be live at 8 o'clock for the game. Sunday night game, Buccaneers-Rams, we should be live for that one on time. If I'm not live for that on time, you know why. We will stream Bucs-Rams. I should be in my car by 7:30 Eastern time. Should be back in my place hopefully by 8. So if I am a bit late, I'm not at 8 o'clock, lose carry left unit? Yes, I would. Yeah, that's actually a big thing. That's a big thing. I'm in for State Farm? I don't know yet. I don't know when I'm going to leave. It's going to be early, but I don't know how early. How's traffic leaving State Farm? It's bad if you don't know where to park. I know where to park. So if you park in a regular lot, it sucks. You're not getting out. But if you park in the black lot, it's a bit of a hike. But if you park in the black lot, which is owned by the same, it's the cheapest parking. And it's a direct exit out onto the highway. It's great. Yeah, both the teams are one or so backcountry. There you go. You could detach yourself and then get depressed, yeah. Yeah, so traveling to State Farm, not too bad. If you know where to park. Like, I went to the Eras tour, and my friend drove and parked in, like, a stadium lot, and that was a nightmare to get out of. So my clock was running for some reason. My apologies. So we're going to go for on 4th down. Penn State 10.5-point favorite? Not about that. Minnesota's disappointing team so far. 3 on the top, 1 on the bottom. And they're going to take the delay of game. Most disappointing team? Yeah, now they're going to punt the ball away. We're in Dolphins here on some. No much of the Broncos 70-20. Oh, my God. Yeah, you're going to give up effort, man. What was the previous game went to a regular season? That was Chargers against the Cardinals. I did black lot for that. And I was out, like, pretty quickly. Want to go more Davis from the Jaguars games? What? Because there's... Why wouldn't I? Why would it? There's 81 games. So the Jags road game, SoFi Stadium 2021. There's 81 home games. It's just math. That's all it is. It's math. Punt here fielded and fair call the 15-yard line. That's why. So 32-yard punt. There's 81 home games that's in walking distance versus the Jaguars only come to Arizona once every 8 years and they play 8 or 9 home games a year on the opposite side of the country. It's just math at that point. I watch Fellowship and some of this game guaranteed. We'll see. Tell me to start State Farm. I don't know. I'm not tailgating. I'm not a tailgating guy. I don't have the grill or anything like that. It just depends on what I want to eat beforehand. So that's why I go to more D-backs games than Jaguars games. Because I can walk to the stadium, I can stream a game, walk to the stadium, come back, and then stream again. Versus giving up an entire weekend and spending thousands of dollars to go across the country. Hand off to the side to Barkley, and Barkley brought down at the 20-yard line. Yeah, I've lost their D3 school. Yep. Hit lost today. Yeah, crazy. Why go to more races because of Jaguars games this year? Yes, that is true. Oh, man. Well, that's all it comes down to. Live in Jacksonville in November, February? So you want me to buy a second home? I can barely afford this one. I can barely afford. Buy a second house. Buy a second apartment for like 3 months of the year. Second down. Hand off to Barkley. That's not how that works. Brought down behind the line. Lost of 3. Then I'm a Jack Campbell. Believe me, I'm not like in a financially feasible spot to do that at all. Yeah, Post Malone is doing the halftime show. Yes, he is. Post Malone for the Cowboys game. Jack White for the Lions game. So that's going to be fun. 7 Nation Army for Lions game. Post Malone Cowboys game is going to be awesome. I can't wait. Skip the Fang Shadurst claiming he almost won the game. He did not almost win the game. How do you do a Seahawks rant? I'd be concerned about just concerned about Darnold when there's pressure. That's all it is. Yeah, think of it as an investment. Yep, come on with $1. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the Delaware game. You'll contribute. There you go. Now I can afford it. Now I can afford it. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it was a good throw. I will say that was a good throw. Go to women's wrestling game on Wednesday? Nice. Have a great time. Jags at Cardinals? Yes, they are. Watch your Brad Peck buy me a second house. Oh, yes. Thoughts on the refs? The Chiefs are 5-5 right now. I love it. I love the fact that they are behind the Jaguars and we own the tiebreaker. We have potentially like a 2-game lead. Went to all games. The odds to see a loss is 1 in, I don't even know what number that is, like 2 Google. And parents starting to get grounded. I love that. Well, I'm starting to buy the flight simulator. I'm starting to buy the $250,000 flight simulator. Benedict Arnold Brutus? Who do I respect more? Who do I respect more? I don't respect either of them. I don't know on that one. Louisiana Tech League's bowl game? I do not. How many nickels do I have if I have one for every time Bryce Young won an OT at Mercedes when St. Francis Falcons at 1 o'clock? 2 nickels. There you go. Moody 7 threes in the third. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm choosing Jags 50 bucks cents out of 10. Yeah. Yeah, the one of the top things is mentioning Frankie happy birthday. I love that. Yeah, essentially 2 games up. Yep. It's crazy. There's a minus 42 point differential. This is nuts. Michael, member 27 months. So happy birthday to Doodle and the Gooderville do. Frank, he do good. Let's do it. 2.14 septillion. Yeah, that's. Now, if you're a Rockies fan, the odds are probably 1 in 10. So that might be a little bit different. 3-0 your score, 3rd and 8 when we get back. I'm pretty sure all you guys are tuning in. Vote on that poll. I think wins this one. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I'd probably go Bruce, but I don't really know. Tell me somewhere in there somewhere. Yep. Happens to me all the time. Believe me, I have definitely had that happen to me. 7 threes a core. Wow. Moses Moody. I would not think Moody would tie the record. Yeah, Panthers point differential is bad. Chiefs Broncos split the series. I could definitely see that. I definitely could see that. 3rd and 8 the 17-yard line. Grey Cup scores 25-13 at the end of 3. Riders on the field, won 43 games. Yeah, out of 162. Favorite cadence? Omaha or Green 98. It's like a 3-win team in football. I 52 trending on the lines to win this one. Sure, Stroll almost pulled it out. Yeah, he did struggle. I mean, he almost pulled out, but he did struggle a lot. Hurts. Hitch route. Caught, but shy of the sticks. Now the ball hit the ground. Devontae Smith, his first start of the day, and that ball hit the ground. Gonna have to punt. Yeah, recipes to Penny. About time. Satchel on win it? Yeah, I think so. Red Bears Vikings picking up the student series. There you go. My show's with friends watch football. Nice. You fun for Ultra Mariners? I love that. Yeah, I think it's a J.J. McCarthy's cadence. Yep. Trevor Lawrence's cadence is just SpongeBob, we're good. Like, it's so funny. We've got so many illegal shit penalties that his cadence is just we're good. It's not like a number and they only have punt angle out of bounds. Built the 39-yard line by Raymond. Like, you know, remember the episode of SpongeBob with the Flying Dutchman? And Sponge's like, you're good, you're good, you're good. That's basically Trevor Lawrence's cadence. It's so funny. He's like, all right, we're good. Set up. Next year, Potters are bound for the Rockets for last ones. I don't see that. Favorite Canadian TV show takes place there. There you go. Okay, let's some music in the background. Go for it. I don't care. Go for it. Yeah. Do whatever you want to do with that. I don't care. Dak Prescott, just Canes, yeah. Yeah, freshman sometimes Stallings. Yeah. Biggest blown call I saw today. Oh, man. The roughing the passer was pretty bad. The roughing the passer from the Jaguars starters game kind of sucked. Hand off to Gibbs. Like, I don't know what more Green could have done. Hand off to the 45-yard line before he's brought down by Blankenship. Gain of 6. Yeah, the offense, everyone. I got the bot. I bet all you might have won big. That's one way to look at it. It's one way to look at it. 2nd and 4. So one of the cadence. Really just to catch defense off guard, let everyone know you're set. Everything. Running some work in the middle next year. I would bet a lot of money that would not happen. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. I will bet like a ton of money that will not happen. They give to the side now. Gibbs cuts back upfield and brought down at the 47-yard line after a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 2. Florida T. Lusher running through in double coverage. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I'm watching this. We're both seeing side desk where our computer's open. Oh, that's awesome. You run past to say now. I don't know what Green could have done in that one. 1.1 billion people lost a penny. Yep, we are part of this historic moment. How we lose Davis Mills to beating up Justin Herbert because we suck against backup quarterbacks. You guys haven't figured out the Chargers moved the ball. The only time they moved it with today was with Trey Lance. There's a reason for that. That's like 29. Holy cow. 3rd and 1, handoff here. Gibbs stuffed. No gain on the play. Biggest one for NBA, I'd say Pacers. Yeah, they don't really mean anything. No gain for Gibbs, and now a decision time here for Campbell. Rockies 74, Mets 72. I do not think the Mets lose more than the Rockies do. They're going for it. Also, they missed the neutral zone in the Browns-Ravens game at the end. 4th and 1, handoff here. And Gibbs, I don't think he got there. He got stuffed by Ajomo, who stopped the 4th down play against Green Bay last week. I think Ajomo stopped that one. You never got to see that, JP. Yeah, he didn't get it. Ajomo, on 4th down, has now made plays in back-to-back games. Omaha does not really mean anything. He does not get it. Record myself watching the Jaguars game? I record like some parts, but just really just the touchdown. Dax Gaines, I don't want to lose my voice. I'm in Star Plus territory. You know, I don't want to record myself doing the whole thing. I only if it's like a big moment. Team in source of bleakest future? Ooh, bleakest future. I would say Rockies. There you go. There you go, Jacob. Yep, you're not wrong. I'm not saying winning record. I always say winning record. I wouldn't do that. No. Wasn't a spoil, Nicholas. It wasn't a spoil. He's good like that. I called it already. You might just be a bit behind. Rain went to Jalen Carter might be a bad idea. Yep. Black 20. Let's get one. Record action, but yeah, it wasn't even close. Yeah. Then silence. Yep. Yeah, I don't blame you. Well, I'm sick. Both teams are elite. I would say good defense. Always their chance of being the longest field goal record. Fact. Agreed on that one. Pass interference call. It wasn't the best. Rise of bad farm system. Yeah, I also have a cheap owner. Very cheap owner. Which doesn't help matters much. Glad I'm seeing Sabrina tonight. Yep. Yeah, it would have been quite the mood swing there. Oh, quite the day though. Seeing the game and then seeing Sabrina in the same venue. I mean, that would be interesting. The same venue. Wait for like Wiki T. It did to some extent. It did. I want to be the cow. There you go. I want to be the tree. I want to be the table. Actually, to refill the farm. I think they're gonna do it. Oh, you being Bama was the biggest win in Venables' time. Fact, easily, because they're still in the playoff hunt. That win saved their season. Gets them in the playoff hunt. I think it was PI. I thought it was awfully close. Renardo Green made a bad penalty, got benched with the rest of the drive, and got a lecture from Kyle and Salah. That's what it should be. Best defense win for Dallas? Oh, boy. I think Overshown when he's healthy. It would have been an interesting day, because you with Sabrina, you could also probably go to the game, too, at SoFi. That would have been having quite the day. Florida basketball fan? Yes, I'm a High Point fan first, but I do like Florida basketball. But with every sport besides football, because we don't have a football team, how they have their Seahawks games? Stressed. Very stressed out. Your Pirates have a cheap owner too, yeah. But at least they have a Cy Young pitcher. But yeah, Florida, I do like Florida basketball, but High Point, my alma mater, has a basketball team, so they come first in everything. So I'm not as big of a basketball fan as I'm a football fan for Florida. Play action for Hurts. They're going to send 4. Taking a deep shot. Going for it all. Double coverage. Incomplete. Way overthrown for Devontae Smith on the post pattern. Way off. You'll score higher than in the first half? They already did. They already did. Yeah, last year's window, pretty similar to this one. Pretty similar. You're not wrong. Yeah, 3 of the 5 games for today's late window and the home and road teams exactly the same. Yep. More sister and Huskies teams. I get that. Yeah, Jaguar games I'm stressed out, which is weird today because like the fourth quarter I was not even stressed. I'm like, wait, is there a game on? I didn't think this was happening. I'm like, there's a game on. Skeens, though, I think he deserves a Cy Young. Yeah, he'll screw up as soon as he possibly can, yeah. Because they're not going to pay him. He just shows the crypto. Oh, it's not the form. Oh. 2 of the top 3 at the bottom. That would be a problem with LA traffic. Going deep behind his man, looking for Goddard, and that's incomplete. So they're not really running the ball on Detroit. Detroit's run defense is top 10 in every category. The Eagles are not really testing that. Yeah, the top 25 tomorrow for basketball, I don't know how that's going to go. Rain or fog games? What do I prefer? To be in fog. I don't like rain games at all. To watch on TV, rain. Unless it's the Jaguars, because Trevor Lawrence can't throw a wet ball. 3rd down. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Yes, that's I see it now. Yep. I'll send 5. Hurts. Comeback route. Behind his man, Devontae Smith, incomplete coverage on the play by Amik Robertson. And the Eagles will go with 3 and out. So that's twice now they've started the drive in plus territory. They've gotten 3 yards on those 2 drives combined. I could have made it work. Yeah, Sunday's not too bad, I guess, but it still would have been interesting. Although, yeah, no, because the game would have ended at 4 o'clock. Yeah, no, you could have made it work. Yeah, the game would have been 4, concerts at like 8. Yeah. The play calling is terrible. You're not even running the ball. CBS 330 game is for the first time during the promo games. For the first time? No, you find out Saturday night. Florida 28, Miami 23. Nice. Yeah, I don't have that game on right now. They'll punt it here. Eagles just not running the ball at all. On a windy day like this, I don't think that's the best strategy. Fair catch called for, and Raymond dives to that ball at the 20-yard line. 28-yard punt. The Lions get it here. There's a flag on the play. It's not a surprise. Patullo, yeah, it's not great. Face mask on the offense can be the call. Yes, sir, I need to grab the sheets. Yep. Yeah, this play calling sucks. Yeah, cheap ownership. I'm with you on that one. Louisville go up the ranks after 2 impressive wins. They should. I think they absolutely should. Force their employees to clock out using the bathroom? I think depends. How long are you in the bathroom for? I think it depends on that. Face mask on Trust. We went up to the 35-yard line. They'll add it on. I'm not crazy about Sirianni. Patullo or Canada, who's worse? Might be Patullo at this point. My football all full tomorrow. The Cowboys is not a great game on paper. Oh no, you're good, Nicholas. You don't have to apologize for that. No, I appreciate the updates. I don't have the game on, so I appreciate the updates. I don't have enough screen space for it, so I appreciate the updates. It depends how long you shouldn't be getting paid to go to the bathroom 30 minutes and be on your phone and whatnot. Yeah, it depends. Yeah, I think it depends. Like to pee, like no. But I know a lot of people that go to the bathroom, like they just look at they're on their phone for like 20 minutes. Like that's a little bit different. We'll send only 13 yards. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, tough to go to concert night for a Jags loss. I think or David Jags loss. It depends. Depends on the loss. Like Texans game would have been tough. Any other loss? Not really. Lamar third touchdown pass? I don't think he did. Oh, did he? Hang on. How many years have I Sirianni? At least 3. Yeah, no, he did not throw a touchdown pass today. Handoff here to Montgomery. Montgomery breaks a tackle and gets brought down the 38-yard line. Only 13, yeah. Right, yeah, it depends bathroom, yeah. Yeah, work, yeah. Anytime switch today, yeah, Mike McDaniel. With a horrible decision at the end of the game to go for instead of kicking the field goal. For no reason at all. Second down. In good field position for Detroit after a rough punt considering the wind and a face-off penalty on Trotter. The second-year man. One at the top, 2 the bomb back to his left. Goff, they'll send 4. Fires in the flats. Caught by Wright is tight again. No Laporta today. Out with an injury, and Bond forced him out right around the 42-yard line. Yeah, Alonso, I think he's going to leave the Mets with the contract demands. How make me feel? For stream, this game on Miami, how that make me feel? You got to have thick skin in this industry. That's what it comes down to. I don't block anyone, so there's a reason for that. You can say whatever you want. I really don't care. Yeah, Joe Moore, day 2 pick who fell the 7th round, and the Eagles capitalized. Man, that one's tough. Which bowl game would he get rid of? 3rd and 2, they're going to send 4. Goff, stepping up middle of the field, behind his man, incomplete, open. On the play with St. Brown. Yeah, great comes on CBS Sports Network. What bowl game would he get rid of? Oh, I would say any of the bowl games in Alabama. The offense able to be consistent this year? Doesn't seem likely. Yeah, maybe the Rams. You know, they run the middle of the O-line. It's just like a no-win situation going for it there. It's not like you can get the ball back to some extent. They're going to call a fake punt on 4th and 2. They don't get it. They go direct snap to the H-back on 4th and 2, and they go short. The gamble does not pay off. Was a direct snap on the play. It was Grant Stewart who got it. The fake punt fails. Gov Garrison, there you go. And the Eagles will take over in plus territory. You read the Rose Bowl? Yep. You're betting on the Blazers? Oh, that's rough. That's Kentucky Bills from Moxman. That's nice. So they try the fake punt. Does not work out. And this has been a sloppy game so far. You're good, Allie. Yeah, my stream's a little bit behind. Saskatchewan 1, Montreal nothing in the Grey Cup. Yeah, 25-14 in that one. And Montreal's got it on the run. That it's his own lineman. Yeah, that's a flag. Tipped by his own lineman to a lineman. Yeah, I hate that image too, yep. You only go to chiropractor so you see my butt jiggle when they address me. Yeah, your point. Jeez, puppy. That's how it's left the Grey Cup, 809. You only losses is 3 points or less. Yep. If even just one of those goes the other way, you have a shot at the playoff. The offensive dysfunction, yep. Let me just refill my water. Give me a second here. Let me just refill my water, and I'll be right back. All right. Western second hour. Yep, that's Canadian football for you. Mox are good this year? I think they could be a solid team with SoCon. Yeah. I think they could be. At least in the SoCon, they should finish top half. I'd be surprised if they don't. Field goal is good for Montreal. So 25-17 in the Grey Cup. Just name call players. I'm not name calling them. I'm not calling that for no reason. That's Jared versus there you go. Where I throw a ball 20 on the fourth quarter. Yeah. my notes for the Jags team. Yeah, I don't even know what it's going to be. Score makes this 1-0. Yeah, no, it's not 1-0, yeah, because they're on the West Coast. It's because you use Bing. That might be why. Get Jared Goff and Jared Goff. There you go. Yeah, one score game there. One score game. First down, the 43-yard line. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel, get any donation. Counts triple to mythical I got today and tomorrow. I think Tuesday for this one. We'll leave some until Tuesday. Commentary at the end of the Grey Cup. We'll see. We'll see. I do have it on. And Bucks Rams next week. We'll be live for that game as soon as I get back from the Jaguars game. So you got to hope for a quick game because I don't leave the game early. So got to hope for a quick game. Well, the 43 after the failed fake punt. Eagles run the ball here. Didn't run it all last drive. And Barkley shows why you probably should run the ball. At least try to. So it's a gain of 8 to the 35-yard line. It is a very windy day in Philly, so what you would consider field goal range, normally not really a thing today. How am I going to consider the most? Just conference play at this point. I would say Radford, Longwood. Those are usually, and Winthrop. It's probably the 3 opponents. 2 at the bottom of the screen, back to his left. The give to Barkley, he's got the first. Muscles his way ahead to the 32-yard line. Hope Bucks runs better. I mean, it should be. I mean, the wind is definitely playing a part in this one. Every window I talk too fast? I don't just want to say winded when I talk too fast. I don't think wind is the right word, but I do need to, like, at times, just get a drink of water. Next year, Grey Cup going to be grand finale for me. Yep, they changed the rules. What's worth it for soccer or hockey? Ooh. I'm a soccer guy. But I love both. But I would say soccer. So, Commissioner saying U.S. expansion not happening? Then why'd they change the rules? 2 wide, they're going to send 4. Hurts, middle of the field, angle route, incomplete. Yeah, very similar sports. Asheville's always good, yeah. The Riders are 1, there's still 7.5 minutes left. For next year, we're CFL because of the rule change. Yeah, Greg was kind of interesting, yep. The Saskatchewan's driving. Again, it's not name calling if it's the truth. That's like me saying Jalen Hurts, Eagles player. Like, it's the truth. We're scared flavor? I'm not a Gatorade guy. 2nd and 10. Play action. Screen pass. Brown brought down at the line of scrimmage. Going to lose 2. Robertson. Next year charts to be elite. They need an offensive line. Yeah, the goalpost kitchen. Yeah, I get that. Last time they won the Grey Cup? I'm not sure last time they won the Grey Cup. Yeah, the fact that Green Bay almost won last night with Gottlieb at coach, I'm shocked. Yeah, that's a bad sign for Minnesota. Yeah, the clock rules are fine with them changing. 3rd down. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. Hurts. Takes it. They'll send 4. It's going to be a QB draw. He's got some space for the 30. 25 and stays on his feet. He was never down. That knee did not come down. He rolled over the line defender and gets 17 and a first down. Yeah, that's why I don't force feed. Yep. Jalen Hurts gets 17. Yeah, I love the sports. Oh, yeah. I love it. CBS emoji? I don't know. Channel? CBS Sports Network for this one. Yeah, Louisville's long overdue. Yes, they are. They would crush it. I mean, they crushed with the UFL. Or USL, I mean. Yeah, I think the knee was down before. Now they show the replay. It was a good effort by Hurts. I thought he rolled over. After replay assist, I think I'm going to change the spot. Yeah, knee touched. Yep. Yeah, down earlier. Yep. Louisville should have team. Yes. Should Celeste change the teams? No, I like the teams the way they are. I think that's the right way to do it. Champions Classic, I like the tradition of it, the camaraderie. I do like that. It is still a first down, but now they're outside the red zone instead of inside the red zone. Trophies on the field. Yep. It's not the same without joint now. Gotham and Slips to Orlando, so watching against Gotham. Wow. Want a challenge? Replay assist came in. So there was no need to challenge. They moved the spot back. Replay assist can correct obvious things like that. Hand off to Barkley. And he will dive ahead for a gain of 3. Taken down by Campbell at the 18-yard line. You know what, Diamond Wars, but they've been bad for a while. Yes, that is true. Yeah, enough crap sports from the Texans. They're starting to win some games now. So the change to UFL, I like the new commissioner. I like what Mike Rapol's doing. I wish Michigan could have worked out, but I get it because of the stadium thing. Houston keeping their team is very interesting. I did not see that coming. But I like Louisville as a market. I love Columbus as a market. We'll see about Orlando. But I think it's going to work out. I like that they're actually doing advertisement and more engagement. I like what the UFL's doing. Two on top, one on the bottom. Play action. Hurts. You're going to swing it out to Barkley. Can I make a man miss? He cannot. Thrown down to 27. Be a loss of about 9. That's Alex Anzalone on the stop. Bam, Joe, call him, please. What's on McIntyre? I don't have too many, like, storm pants on him. Any sport I don't like. I don't like Test cricket. T20 I like, but Test cricket, no, not so much. Also, dressage, not crazy about. Which Champ Classic team is the only one does have a catchphrase for? Does he have one for Duke? I'm not sure he has one for Duke. Like, obviously, he's got one for Michigan State. I don't know if he has one for Duke. Just have 2 screens? Yeah. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. I'm not saying he's not smart off the field. On the field, he's dumb. Hurts, slam pass. It's caught. Brown down to the 16-yard line. Normally, I'd say kick the field goal here, but obviously with the wins, you never know. Again, you can, like, Trevor Lawrence is a bright guy, but he's dumb on the field. He's very dumb on the field. And that's where you're making your money. You can call him out for it. 4th down. They're going to keep the offense out there. They're going for it with 6.5 to go. And how do you violate Logan Cook like that? Oh, man. Oh, that was so funny. No, it's possible. You can get a 5 in high school, yeah. 1 on the top, 2 at the bottom. Oh, not Duke. Oh, man. Okay, so it's not... Obviously, it's not Michigan State. Is it Kentucky? Cricket's kind of like baseball. And now the Eagles call timeout. So basically how cricket works is that you get 1 point, you get a base, 4 points if you hit a ground ball that goes to the wall, and 6 points if you hit it like home run. Go for it, give fans stuff the offense. I think they're going to kick. I bet what's that? I was doing some stuff before that. Yeah, 13-year drought. What's crazy because in an 8-team league, that actually it's a pretty long drought in an 8-team league. Like, 99 is like an eternity. If you ever want to tell since 99 in a 9-team league, that is an eternity. And now they'll try the field goal. 34 yards for Elliott. They talk it over, send the special teams unit out there, and the decision to kick works. The Eagles take advantage of the fake punt failure by the Lions, and they get 3 points out of it. 6-0 your score. With 6:02 to go in the first. Is Kansas. Man, I thought Self would have had one. Leonard made millions off bubble screens. Yes, he did. Nelson Greg of the team. That'd be cool. Trevor wants to do as a car guy only when he plays football all the time. No, just when he plays football. Second ball sport? I think so, yeah. Titans beat the Bills. Would I say they can make the 17? Yes, I would. You know, Trevor's a smart guy off the field. On the field, he is special. On the field, he'll do some crazy stuff. On the field, I'll show you a screenshot just to give you an idea. We got points on our sideboard. There you go. I'll give you an idea of the Trevor Lawrence experience. Quintessential Trevor Lawrence play today. 4th down. What do you think he does here? What do you think Trevor does here? 4th down. He need 3 yards. What else I could do that, sort of, yeah. Jameis, yeah, he's a fun one. Rams lose 1 more into who? I can see the Seahawks. Wait. I can see the Seahawks in Seattle. I can see that. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right on that. You hope so to make it for the sake? Yeah, I hope so too. Like, he does not run the ball here. Just see him 3 yards. He does not run the ball here. You might be saying, oh, come on, you're criticizing him for throwing to this guy? You're criticizing him for throwing to this guy? This guy's past a 6. Don't criticize him for that. I mean, he's open. That's the right call. No, he threw it to a guy that's off screen. That's double covered. No, he didn't get sacked. He threw it to a guy that was off screen, double covered, down the field. So it's not even like, oh, well, you're criticizing for not throwing to this guy? No, he threw like 30 yards down the field to a guy in double coverage instead of running or throwing this guy. Yeah, that's Trevor Lawrence for you. He's a special. Real life footage, yeah, it doesn't work the same. It's not the same. It's definitely not the same as it is in the movies. Yeah, he's an interesting quarterback. I'll put it that way. There was an out route he threw today that was like inside the numbers and it was a pick, and I'm like, oh my god. 14-3 Rams? Yeah, I think so. They're the best team in football. Right now, they are the best team in football. If I knew through a double coverage, I'd be tweeting. I was losing my mind, yep. We had the receiver open. He didn't throw to that one. Bublé is on the voice. Yes, he is. Why would we question the Broncos legitimately won at Philly? Because I think part of it was we never questioned their defense. It was more they hadn't played a complete game yet. You know, Josh Allen, yep. 4 fantasy players that have a combined 4 points. Oof. The Lawrence got pretty bad. I just said Jags get destroyed. I did. I was very clearly wrong, and I love that I was wrong. Kobe 6 alongside AI, Dynasty. Yeah, Lawrence contract's not great. Yeah, Josh Allen makes decisions, but he makes up for it. Trevor does not really do that. But we'll talk later tonight about it, because there's a lot of good today. There was a lot of good. All right, 6 minutes ago in the first half, kick field at the 5-yard line, taken to the 10. 15-20, Raymond to the 25, and brought down to the 26. With 5:57 to go. Oh, Josh Allen's too tired to play the Texans? Yeah, I don't think it works like that. Bublé is Canadian? Yes. But they've had foreign acts on the show. Trevor Cole Baker would change teams? I think he could. Yeah. And we're stuck with him for at least the next 2 or 3 years, so. Yeah, MGK did the halftime show. Yes, he did. Haven't heard it yet. I mean, will.i.am was on The Voice UK. Goff, middle of the field, tipped, incomplete. American Idol, Simon Cowell's British. Keith Urban was a judge in American Idol. He's Australian. Still recovering from that. At least he got a Super Bowl next year. Touchdowns for 5 points? Oh, man. Very different. That's like rugby with a try. You might still score wrong, because I'm with you on that one. Brown is my second AFC team. My Bills on my Super Bowl list. I would say this one, yes. With that defense, yes, I would. 2 the top, 1 the bottom. Play action. Goff. Looking, open, call it the 45-50. St. Brown to the 45-40. Longest play of the day. And out of bounds to the 40-yard line of the Eagles. 34 yards for St. Brown. Wide open, and the Lions in business. Daniel Jones show continues in Indy. Well, I think they'll re-sign him. Gobuski moving. Just because some of my opinions I could stress him for it. I'm not destroying him for it. It's the truth. I mean, the tape speaks for itself. Yeah, I got to kill clock with the savages. Yep. Yeah, case status afternoon. Yeah. Again, when he faces pressure, it's not great. 1 the top, 2 the bottom. Play action. Goff, middle of the field. Call the 25-20. Jameson Williams, one of the fastest players in football, wins the foot race. And it's a touchdown for Detroit. Dan Campbell's offense took over the play calling duties. Last week against Washington. Had not worked out this game thus far, but 2 explosive plays in a row. Same route that St. Brown ran on the last play. This time it's Jameson Williams, a former first-round pick. And he's going to win a foot race against most people in the NFL. There's a flag in the end zone for unsportsmanlike conduct. The touchdown will count, but that's big because now you're kicking it from it's going to be a 48-yard extra point. So Williams gets a touchdown, his 5th of the season, but that's a big penalty. 7 for 250. There you go. That is a big penalty in this wind. It's a 48-yard extra point. This is not easy. Yeah, it's a very windy day. It's going to feel like more like a 58-yarder. Can Bates do it? I mean, you could see a plastic flag floating around. Yeah, that's not even close. You can see the plastic peg moving around. Worth tied up. It's no good. It's a big penalty. Cover 2 will be the 17-yard line at that point. How's it going, 60 man? Appreciate it, man. Love the photo. It'd be a 17-yard line. Yeah. Bates does not get it. Not even close. And just perfect time that, like, literally a bag flew on the field as soon as he kicked that. You can see it. You see the plastic flat bag from somewhere in the stadium. We're tied up. We can post so we couldn't see the 6-7 scoreline. Feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind. Wanted to start again. Can't touch the goalpost. That's why you can't touch the goalpost. 7 set for ones. Yep. Can't touch the goalposts. Can't touch the equipment. He's made of flesh and bone. That could be a very costly penalty. He does overdo it sometimes. Yeah, we see a brain rot score. Yep. Let's get a rouge. We'll get a rouge here. Thanks even to Josh Allen issues last year. Yes. I mean, Allen did get hurt in that game. He was clearly concussed, but that was the worst game he played last year. See more bags flying on the field. This ball stayed on the tee. Ravens just punch the goalpost. Nope. Can't do. I mean, I get it. That one I get. I mean, you can't mess with the equipment. I get it. Yeah, the Trey McBride thing was insane. It's as good as his rookie year. Yeah, I'd probably give you that. Kick field at the 13-yard line. Taking to the 20, 25-30, 35 down to the 37-yard line. Good return here for Philly. 5 minutes to go in the first half, and they're going to get it. 37 after the kickoff. It's not that windy in Newark. Yeah, it's very windy in Philly, though. In more two-wing versions? Yeah, I think so. Does it kick off holder for the night? I do think that. Seems to be on the 2 of. Show me pick same time. Perfect. All right. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? It's wish I did not see that. Yeah, I'll show the photos at halftime. That was cool, though. You showed me that. That was cool. Crazy game that you saw. Vote. All right, perfect. How's it going, Angel Girlfriend? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here, as always. Yes, Seahawks Saturday we contain. I could see that's a Saturday game. I'd see both NFC North games and like the Saturday slate. I go with 3 straight Rogans and Flavs. Have a great Hall of Fame argument. Our out to the 44-yard line. Brown gain of 8. I don't know about that. Do I live in a state that seceded the Union? Joined the Confederate States? Arizona was not a state. I live in a state that was not a state during the Civil War. 2nd and 1. Hey, Tuesday football? Yes, we're going to be doing the UMass game against Ohio. We're doing the CBS Sports Center game. They're going to send 6. Hurts, drag route, caught. And that is made at the 43-yard line. First grab today for Kylan Granson. I think people are going to find me. The draft in Pittsburgh? Well, that's threatening physical violence. That's very different. What? That's extremely different. That's threatening. I'm not saying going to Seller's house to like kill him or like hunt him down. That's very different. Hand off here to Barkley. It's Dr. George gifting 10 memberships. Barkley down to the 47. Who's got these? Yeah, Fred Taylor not going down. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad on that one. Who's got these? Michael. We got J-Way, Kenneth, World's Worst Gamer, Paul, T-Mart, Megan, John, Johnny, and Brian. As a member, get a lot of perks. Same thing. Written members are going to somebody to chat. Appreciate you. As always, which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. Which game do you want me to do? Is that comeback route is caught. Dodson his first grab of the day. And Delaware Wake Forest is the game that gets the 2 from C2Man. Also, this big game, that was a terrible game. It's a terrible game. Like, let's never play that game again. That game sucked. That's my thoughts on that. McDaniel made a huge jump decision there. Ball comes out. Barkley loses it and then picks it back up. Botch play. Touchdown by Campbell. 2nd and 13. How close are we to that? Make all teams equal? And Sergeant Kobe Myers, I forgot the third guy. Walker Lowe, Greg Lloyd, or Devin Lloyd. One person vote SMU. No. I'm actually in that poll. No, there's probably a second one. Got Paul the Garden. Ooh. I make all the teams equal. All right, we'll do that. I'll try to make them as equal as possible. 2nd 13. Bounce outside. Here goes Tank. Tank Bigsby to the 25. Stays on his feet down to the 22. Tank Bigsby. Running like a tank on that one. And the Eagles can play the clock game. Again, they do not get the ball to start the half, so you want to take as much time off the clock as possible. They'll take it down to 2 minutes. Yeah, one team getting 27, the other team getting 1. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, that was rough. That was a rough one today. All right, so 51 plus 11 plus 12 against triple, so 56. Every game's on 56. Is Eagles? Oh, why not Saquon? Well, I do like him. I really like Tank a lot. I'm going to test Houston best Williams to be a great game. Gonna be a phenomenal game. I have Houston winning by like 4. It's gonna be really close. Text said player named Tank. Yeah, a lot of Pats fans were rooting for the Broncos. Yes, they were. I get that. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of people in Pittsburgh. I would love to do something. All right, let me take off subs only mode. Haven't seen today's video. Click the link above. We talked about dumb decision from Jaguars to Chargers 03. There were so many dumb decisions in that game. You have no idea. It was really bad. Damn, minus 2 yards on that play last year. Yes, he would have. Well, there would have been a holding call on Cam Robinson. That's what would have happened instead. Would have been pretty bad. Best game this upcoming week? In college football? USC Oregon. I would say if we're going FBS games, I think USC Oregon would be the best one. Yeah, hopefully Tennessee wins the game. Should be a good game. It's going to be fun. Best way to pick them yet? Yeah, this is a pretty good week. Coming to get me this draft? Jake Luden. Actually said chop wood. Oh, man. Yeah, Jack Del Rio chopping wood. Yeah, I don't think that's happening again. Based on what happened the last time he tried to get guys to chop wood. Guy tore his ACL. Yes. They did have that in the commercial just now. Yep, he was on the Jags. Yeah, Tank was on the Jags in that one. Yep. Remember that called Tank should be 200 pounds minimum? Yep. Sick of him. He's not going anywhere. What gives the most decisions? Ooh. My research, that was pretty... That Jaguars-Chargers game was pretty bad in terms of jump decisions. I would say, Mike McCarthy usually on Thanksgiving. The Cowboys game in 2020 is up there. All gets pushed out with Tank, with Higgins being a Bears outside guy. I think once Dell's back, Kirk's not coming back next year, I wouldn't think. He gets hurt too much, and he's getting up there in age. Or someone going through Denver? I could see that. Michigan Rose from the Rose Bowl National Championship with Chili's? That's an interesting spot to watch him. King PAT versus Skoda 2, 12 doesn't matter, 147 left. Remember, this was the old onside kick rules. So it was easy to recover. And they didn't get a touchdown. It was the old onside kick rules. Tank again to the 20. And he will muscle his way to the 17. We'll see if Campbell decides to call timeout here. It was a no-risk situation. That's really what it came down to. It was a no-risk situation. There were other crazy ones, too, from that game that we'll eventually get to. And D-squared's Mike McDaniel. Was really bad. Lions are not calling timeout. I think they're scoring 2 touchdowns there. They scored 1. They scored 1. They had plenty of time to get a save. They recovered the onside kick. Slam pass, some play action caught. Brown at the 6. You figure the Lions will take their first time out here. I would think. I don't know why you wouldn't. I'm hoping it's a clock malfunction. I would think you're taking a timeout here if you're Detroit. I would hope. They're not? Campbell, what are you doing? Campbell's not going to try and get extra possession. What? Why would you not? You have nothing to lose taking a timeout there. Handoff, Saquon. And he will be down at the 1. Oh, now I'm going to say he's in. Now they're going to say he's in. I think they might be coming back, but yeah, that's a dumb decision. How's it going, JLX? Yeah, I'm shocked by that. I was shocked by that result. Use lines for the rest of the season? I would say they missed the playoffs? Yeah. Yeah, and the first half was also pretty rough. Let me, before playing the music, because I don't know if he was in or not. He's in. Yeah, that's a dumb decision on Campbell's part. I think he's in. Yeah, he's in. Good extension by Barkley. I don't get why you wouldn't call timeout there. I don't get why you wouldn't call timeout. As far as with Sirianni, yeah. Dan Campbell? What teams do this league? I don't know. Florida by 10, let's go. Yeah, ticks aren't good. No, they're not. Yeah, I think he's in. That is a dumb decision. Thoughts on Dolphins? They'll win the next two, but I'm not crazy about their chances after that. Because there's no risk to taking the timeout there. You take a timeout, you have 2 left. Even if the Eagles punch it in, you now have 1:08 to go down the field versus 28 seconds. Yeah, Dolphin game was just so bizarre, it was like kind of enjoyable. And Montreal needs a lot here. 3rd and 10, caught at midfield. So they have 6 seconds left. Right, if there's like 10 seconds left, I get that. But not with a minute. Am I hearing about Zach Campbell? Stolen Valor. Zach Campbell, Stolen Valor. Besides the fact that he just steals balls from kids and whatnot, and treats ushers with disrespect, the Stolen Valor into the Fort Bragg game. You know, reason not to call them out. No, the Spanishes are better today. Yes, they did. 100 Jack through the Grey Cup. It doesn't work for that. Can't overtake that because it'd be during the NFL. All right. Did they not get a... Is the clock at 0? Oh, they got it off. Apparently they got it off. I thought the clock at 0. End zone! And Saskatchewan wins the cup. Right clock puts more pressure on the offense? No, not when you have a 40-second play clock. You think I want to do a position? Yep. Ben McDaniel? No, McDaniel was the worst. McDaniel was insane. Shit like Duns's cap, that's great. Yeah, I think, yeah, this one was bad. UFC? I mean, I'll watch it. I'm not like a huge fan. I'll watch it if it's on. I don't have to pay for it. What's Stolen Valor? I mean, the Fort Bragg baseball game that Hampel stuck into, that was supposed to be just for military men. He, like, disguised himself to get in. Like, he pretended to be on, like, some app. Yeah, Saskatchewan wins the cup. There you go. Saskatchewan wins the cup. Do we have the dumbest during overtime? I'm not sure. Hopefully. They're going to take the touchdown off the board, actually. They take the touchdown off, and now we see if the Lions take a timeout. Volleyball? I love volleyball. That was like one of my favorite sports to call at college. Now the Eagles, I just run the clock all the way. Don't even... Why'd they step it with 18? Okay, that's a... Why would you even... Oh my God. Now it's a touchdown for the Eagles. Why even snap that with 18? Why not snap with, like, 11? Yeah, Ottawa and Saskatchewan, yes. Why even give the Lions a chance to get the ball back? The Lions just lost possession, and then the Eagles just push with 18 instead of 11. Why? I mean, touchdown Philly, but why would you not call the timeout? Or why would you not call a play with 11? Now the Lions have a chance to get some back. They should have done that. Liver babies with that kind of push. Extra point is good. 13-6. And now, again, the Lions could have had a minute left to work with. Instead, they will have 16 seconds. Also, you make the difference is minimal. Yeah, but the Lions just had back-to-back explosive plays. I think the bigger thing is Campbell not calling him out early. You could get him early, yeah. 85%, that's incredible. Zero 5 favorite team? Yeah, I get that. or another play. If it fail, well, you have 2 timeouts. If it fail, you call the play with not 11, 13. Call with 13. Then you call timeout with 8 if it doesn't work. Then you call a play. Call timeout with 3 if it doesn't work, and then do that. I mean, that's not the biggest one. I mean, that one's kind of like, that's like nitpicking to some extent. Campbell is not nitpicking. Campbell, that was... There you go, JP. Yeah, and George Tech, yeah, I'm thinking about that. Saskatchewan wins the Grey Cup, yep. 25-17. And just a television, yep. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. Here you go, Joel. Here you go. And that Lions are just going to take a knee. The 35, they're not even trying to get into range. I am blown away by what Campbell was doing there. Had a chance to double dip. He's just going into the half. Is there like an injury that we don't know about? Because otherwise that makes no sense. I think the year after that they're coming. That was bizarre. 35-yard line, all your timeouts, one of the most aggressive coaches, and you take a knee? Okay. A very nice number there. Most popular demonstration of all time? I think it's Campbell at the end of the Niners game. I liked it. Same for the say have. Yeah, this is not like the Campbell at all. I'm very confused by this. Doesn't trust him? I'm so confused. Who's the name they take? Visual bias statues on the line, sideline. This feels very bizarre. You far. Ooh, it's getting closer. Ooh. Your Lions play not to lose. Yep, they do get the ball for the half, but I'm just baffled by that. That's not Campbell at all. That was weird. No, me want to say about this at all? Yeah. Knowing them, can't dabble. I mean, the Lions get the ball for the second half at least, but they had a chance to double dip. They had a chance to double dip. Yeah, it was written silence room. Yes, it was. Anyone start questions? No, they do not. Fake punt was a crap design. It was not the best. I don't hate it. And the throw Campbell is like, he's immune from dumb decisions because, like, you live with the aggression, down the aggression, it's consistent. But this is not, like, consistent. This doesn't make sense. It goes against what Campbell does. Yeah, I guess if they get the ball, it's one thing taking it, but why didn't he take a timeouts? I don't know. Because the Eagles only had 2 left. So it's not like, the Eagles had 2 left, so even if it didn't work out, you could run the ball and not give it back to them necessarily. You could theoretically get the ball back, run it 3 times, and then if you get a first down, then you can push. And if you don't get a first down, you could, if you don't get a first down, you can just... If you don't get a first down, you can just... You can, what was I going to say? You can run it to the end of the half. If there's so far, yeah, Campbell at the end of the first half with the clock management was really bizarre. Yeah, Kelly should be getting grilled for the offense. Yes, he is just as bad as Slowick. Hopefully he comes back and second half. The real Dan Campbell. Yeah, Everyone blessed the timeout. Yo, Michigan, Nebraska. We saw that in Michigan, Nebraska, where Michigan didn't take a timeout on 4th and long before a Hail Mary, and Nebraska got a Hail Mary as a result. They would not have tried otherwise. That was rough. The worst half ending of 2025? No, probably just do the clock management one. And then the kneel I'll just bring up. I'm just confused with that. Yeah, which one is that? Yeah, pretty much. I think Campbell was running course field because he didn't belong in that section, refused to leave, got confrontational with an usher just doing his job. That's why. Ben Johnson around Glenton. And Mrs. Johnson, I know that much. Hey, Mrs. Johnson. Rank of MVP? I have no idea. I have no clue. Satchel wants to copy up. Caleros tries after seats. I'm going to say fact. Dance with the glass back on? Yes, he does. If you like what you see, folks, if you like to subscribe to us up the channel, tell us to try to grow this community of subscribers even more. Again, every donation counts as triple. Tor, do you make the call? Oh, no. Yes, I'll agree with DC, yes. Oh, no. I'm watching Grossi stream. He raided some guy that we raided before that, like, had no idea what a raid was. And, like, tried to block everyone. So I'm like, I don't know how that one's gonna go. Oh, man. Jesse consistent watch out fact. Absolutely. You know, Cujo, yeah, he was 4th row. Yeah, I didn't see him. I'll show you the photos on Twitter. Oh, man. Hawks for rating? Some guy felt it was like he had no idea what it was. I got that necklace. I get it. Hit the like button. Yep. Spraying that guy. Yeah, he just sprayed him. I think they're coming to us. So get ready for it, guys. Here we go. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Welcome, Grossi Posse. Appreciate all you guys being here for this stream between the Detroit Lions and Philadelphia Eagles. Appreciate all you guys doing. How is it going? Appreciate Grossi Posse. Love this community. Love all you guys. Love Grossi. Met him during the 30 and 30 at the stadium in Phoenix. I got signed by him, so love this man. Hit that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. Love the work that Grossi's doing. If you're new to the channel, appreciate you tuning in. My name is Jerry Gary9, and what we do on this channel, we make videos every day about the weird and the wacky history of the NFL. We also do some crazy stuff. We stream every day. We don't take days off on this channel. We do Monday Night Football, Thursday, but also college football. We do games on Saturday for college football. We got 3 games on Saturday. We do games every Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, college basketball, the Olympics we go live for, the World Cup, Major League Baseball, college basketball. We are live for everything. So I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Make sure you subscribe, hit that like button. We are so close to 69,000 subscribers, and we do have memberships if you do want to use emojis in the chat for the teams out there. Appreciate you, Andrew Reed. I'm lit. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Grossi with the raid. I love that, man. Love that, man. Stuff to this event. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Duval, how about that win today? How about that win today for the Jaguars? How about that? Yeah, Rodgers, yeah. Thanks to the Jaguars beat down the Chargers. That was insane. What a thing. Don't think stuff till now? Well, I'm glad you're in the party, Cypher. Appreciate you, man. So, solid blow. Appreciate you. I hope I am. Peak Steer, appreciate it, Baco. Go Patriots. They're crazy good. I like Drake May. He's a top 3 candidate for MVP right now. With May, Taylor, and Stafford, that's my top 3. Grossi is the man. Yep, love that man. Obviously got this autograph helmet from him. Oh, this is not Grossi. Wait, this is not Grossi. That one's not Tom Grossi. That one is players there. But I do have a Grossi helmet. Autographed this somewhere in my living room. Appreciate it, Killer Foxtrot Josh. Like, surviving great energy. Appreciate you, man. And we stream every day, so if you like college football, I know Grossi doesn't do college football. If you like college football, this is the place to be, because we go live every Saturday for 3 games. Friday night, we go live for college. Tuesday, Max Shin, we go live for CUSA weekday games. Depressed Ravens, 7-2. Mark Andrews with the Ravens. All-time franchise record. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And then the rushing touchdown. That was one of the best designed play calls I've seen all season. That was one of the best designed play calls of the year. The fake tush push, I know, like, Ben Johnson, Dan Campbell, they're all writing that down right now. Vote on that poll. You think what's one? Do you think it's going to be that? Jaguars helmets? They're in my main room. They're in my living room. Grossi rated chair, chaired golf. Yeah, I have a chaired verse. Get the clickbait one day of the Rids. That'd be awesome. I would love that. Remember the Wi-Fi charity stream with the pointy stick. Yes, love your energy and passion for sports. Appreciate it, Thomas. Yep, I love that. And if Grossi did nothing this year, I am more than happy to oblige. So, Ravens fan, if you do want me to do a college football game Saturday at 12, just let me know. And that $2 goes toward one of the games. Appreciate you, man. But appreciate all you guys in Grossi Posse. Appreciate all you guys being here. I'm playing Hides and Bills Bucks in 2x speed because NBC doesn't really know what they're doing half the time when it comes to that. Yeah, Jalen was a bad penalty. Yeah, Jalen Hurts. Yep, you're not wrong there. Especially with the win, 48-yard field goal, extra point of the win. That is tough. That is really tough. Jags' best color scheme? Yes. They need to add some gold to that. Just go back to the throwback units. Go back to the Prowlers. Boys, sound familiar? All retro videos? There you go. Who's my team? I'm a diehard Jaguars fan. Been a Jaguars fan since 2005. NHL, I don't have a team, Troy. So NHL, I do not have a team. I live in Arizona. So when a team comes back to Arizona, I will do that. But obviously, I was not going to become a Yotes fan until I knew they were staying in Arizona, and absolutely, obviously, that did not work out. Yeah, his is Jared Goff. I'm Jared Verse. Definitely watch my stream next time Texans play the Jags. Appreciate it. So I don't do Jaguar games. And the reason I don't do Jaguar games is because it would be very boring. I lose my mind, or I just don't talk. But I do everything else. So Sunday, Monday, Thursday, I also do college football. We're going to be live for the entire playoff, all the conference championships. We got 3 games on the docket. On Saturday, we got games on Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We're live all the time. I think we've done like 100 college football games this year already. Seahawks defense is really good. I like the Seahawks defense a lot. They get pressure, and that's what's important. You got to get pressure up front. And they've gotten pressure a lot of the time this season. Obviously, because the Jaguars, 33 pressures. The Texans got a lot of pressures. They look pretty good. Yeah, Rough Riders. Congratulations to the Rough Riders. First sell in 13 years. Best logo in sports. See the Cucino logo. I love that one. It's all from I'm a diehard Texans fan. Yep, lose my mind's the best part. That is true. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. But it would not be great. Trevor Harris, good for him. Good for him. Headfield will go with the quarterback. How about a Jaguars fan living in Arizona? So, it's funny. I originally from New York. I just saw him on TV 20 years ago, 2005, and was like, that's going to be my team. I didn't want to root for a New York team because New York, I knew I was going to leave New York because I didn't like the weather or the fact that it got dark at like 4 o'clock in the wintertime. So I knew I was going to leave eventually, and I always was fascinated by like Florida, and just saw him on TV, saw him play the Bengals on Sunday Night Football, became a Jaguars fan, and it's been that way ever since. So, Commanders-Dolphins, that was rough. Commanders-Dolphins was insane. That game sucked. And McDaniel should have kicked the field goal. Not even hindsight bias. He should have kicked the field goal. How did I have time to do all of that? Yeah, I don't even know at this point. I look back and I'm like, how the heck did I do all that? Yeah, I just constantly work. That's what it comes down to. I constantly work. Grossi is a huge inspiration for that. Grossi is a huge inspiration because I know when he was teaching, he was finding time to do everything, the streams and the videos and doing that. And I mean, I just trying to grind as hard as I can. Pretty much every hour of my day is pretty much work at this point. I also do this thing called live band karaoke, where for, if you don't know, for $50, I will sing any song you want me to with a live band, no questions asked. Some position, yes, there will be for Dan Campbell for that timeout match at the end of the first half. I don't get it. Why not get another possession? With 1 minute left, there's no risk to call on timeout there. There's none whatsoever. I do this thing called live band karaoke, where if you want me to do a song with a live band, $50, I will sing any song you want me to. No questions asked. I also, I can link what one of these sounds like if you do want to hear it. Here's one me doing the Backstreet Boys. Jags X final 2 teams in contention for the 7th seed. The Texans get over them. I would lose my mind. That's fair, Michael. That's fair. But yeah, that was my Twitter, and then there's my, me doing karaoke. Yeah, Dan Campbell's going to get one. I don't even know what that song is, C2, man. I wish I could tell you. I don't know what that song is. Packers were a second team for the Texans for period. Remember your small kid, Ben, for Texas return. They showed some old highlights of the Packers. Oh, yeah. Just saw Nick. Yes, he did. Yeah, with the Hooters. Yes. I love that. That was so funny. Yeah, it's crazy. There are no Hooters in Cleveland. It's a great American establishment. A fine American establishment. Favorite season of the year? I mean, I love Christmas time. So, I mean, winter time out here, the weather is great. Football, Christmas. I love winter. It used to be summer I like the most, and now it's winter. Meanwhile, guys, we are only 106 subs away from 69,000. Been sub for a while there. Grind schedules Emerald. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, no, I get it from Grossi. I'm like, you know what? No one's going to outwork me. That's what it comes down to. Every waking hour, I'm blessed to do this for a living. It's my full-time job, and I'm blessed for it. I'm blessed because I have fans like you guys, and I appreciate all the support. I appreciate everything. Oh, that's the Italian Gibberish song? Oh, that's the one. 7 true question after the third quarter. All good. Where's my least favorite? I mean, I get that. Especially like if you're in an area where it is cold. Like North Carolina, I get that. How short are the Jaguars going to be tonight? Oh, like 6-7 minutes. It's going to be it's going to be pretty short. Which I'm really happy about. All right, here we go. 57% anywhere on the Eagles for this one. Let's do this thing. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. The Lions, if they're taking a knee last time, will get the ball at the 35. NFL Plus' Broncos Bears would just flex out for Texans Colts. Did they? I mean, that'd be a great pick. Rams defense, their front is incredible. Rams defense has, like, no holes. Sports downtime? Oh, it's a sports downtime, but I get it. Favorite scenes for me? Yeah. You like fall? Nice. Love Miami, go Birds, rock. Appreciate you, Richie. Appreciate you, man. Such round words, we gotta help us if freeze it all in Texas. Yeah, if it freeze it all, I know, like, power outages all the time. 27% chance to miss the playoffs? I think it's harder than that. I think it's way harder than that. Why reply that tweet with him? Because that's just who he is, Nick Adams. Yeah. Ever goes over 4.5? I don't think so. 2 of the top, 2 of the bottom, swings it out. That's caught by Gibbs on the run to the 40. 45 turns the corner, 50, and pushed out of bounds to the 49-yard line. Did they change it to Sunday? Usually announce it on Tuesday. I've not seen anything about Texans Colts Sunday football. But hopefully, be a good game. You know, Garrett could get 30 potentially. It's like the Otani Tungsten Armour Doyle. Monday football is Cowboys Raiders, and Thursday night is Bills against the Texans. Football March Rams, yeah, those are great reasons. Great reasons. Play action here. Goff checks it down the flat. It's Gibbs once again trying to turn the corner to the 40, and he's thrown down by Bond at the 38 for another first down. 2 touches for Gibbs to start, 2 first downs. Yeah, love his 4-season 1. Yes, it does. Let's go Rockets. Race the taste of those rigged Western Conference Finals games like 2018. You just gotta hit 1 3-pointer. Over 27. I mean, that's insane. Oh, man. Last Sunday was sleeping floor by the time to the post-game rant. Watch replay next sport. Agree. Worst loss on Jags history. Yep. But they bounced back nicely. They bounced back incredibly nicely. Baseball words? Oh, yeah. I love baseball in here. I love baseball. I'm a season ticket holder for the Diamondbacks. So I go to about 40 games a year for Arizona. Love that team. Yeah, I am a big baseball fan. One of the top 2 that I'm back to is right. I do a lot of baseball games on stream, too. Easter, yeah, it's also a great holiday. Important one, too. Gibbs to the side. That one is to be brought down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play at the 37-yard line. Taken down by Jordan Davis. He's made a couple nice plays today. Got the tip pass on the first drive that set the interception. So props watching keep with the real level channels. Appreciate you today. Yeah, I told you, I take great pride in being able to get everything in the chat. Because I hate when people comment and you can't get to it. So I take great pride in being able to get everything in the chat. And that's why I talk fast. So I have members only streams. If I bounce back today, but Zox going to destroy, neither was I. Yeah, Gibbs gets out of scheme run back him. Can't wait for a team to grossly repay him. I mean, the Lions are probably going to keep him. 7 of the RFK so JC times. I think you guys break the streak. Go Snakes, let's go. D-backs, baby. Snakes rising. Snakes alive. In the flat right, DeJean takes him for a ride at the 33-yard line, gain of 4. 3rd and 6. Your army fouled over and over, no call yet. Yeah, officiating in the NBA can sometimes be very bizarre. If I'm not a Six fan, I get. Who's your team? Who's your team? I mean, I feel like no one really hates the D-backs. I love Courtney Carroll. Jalen Hurts ever targeted Tank Bigsby? Has he targeted him? I don't know if he's targeted him on a passing play. I'm not sure. I mean, this game, it's just been all runs with Bigsby. 3rd and 5, 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom, 2 in the backfield. Yeah, I get it's everything in the chat. That's what I try to do. So no, some students will just ignore the chat. I'm like, I can't imagine that because like you're coming to me for like your opinion on stuff. So like I want to get to everything. St. Brown over the middle of the field. That's incomplete. Would have been a first down at the 15-yard line. Instead, 4th down. You figure with this win, they're going for it. You figure there's no debate with Dan Campbell, especially with how aggressive he is. You're not punting here. Thoughts on Steelers today, rest of the season? Oh, 1-minute thought on that one. We'll see if Rodgers is healthy. I think defensively looked very, very sharp. Not a lot of separation for Chase and Higgins. That was encouraging. Ramsey, I don't think he won't get suspended for a game. I think he served his punishment. That's good. I can't figure the Steelers out. The Ravens are closing in on them. I can't figure them out, but just got to avoid making mistakes, and you're okay. Yanks and Halos? Oh, wow. Yeah, that was an interesting combination. Goff, middle of the field. They go from 4th down, incomplete. Low throw off the hands of Williams. Turnover on downs. It's the right play. He was open. The Lions had a chance to double dip, and they will get nothing out of it. How's it going, Go Birds? How bad was 2015 Manning and 2015 Payton versus 2020 Breeze? 2015 Manning was bad. Like, he got benched for Osweiler for a reason. He had noodle arm by that point. He had nothing going for him. Versus 2020 Breeze, Payton was worse. Breeze said, I didn't get a chance to listen to him. How shot was up at the Jags game? I'll scale 1 to 10, 10. The fact that it was a 29-point game was nuts. Saints or Dolphins? I got Dolphins winning. I also sent my D-back section in the living room. Nice. 16 D-backs bobbleheads. Nice. I just got a Brandon bobblehead for being a member, so got to put that up. The Steelers are way too consistent. Yep. Yes, they are. Under 30. Yep. Any record for the Jaguars? I would say at this point 9-8. Perdomo on the D-backs. Thoughts on him? Best shortstop in the game. So underrated. Best shortstop in the game. Yeah. Jared Goff's not looking the greatest today. Can be aggressive, maybe go for the field goal. No, you gotta go for it there. Again, with the wind, it'd be a 51-yard try. Over 4. I think they're over 3 on fourth down. The one teams I don't understand why they hand the Astros. If we didn't do crafty, we never played the playoffs. Get out of here. I mean, I think just everyone hates on the Astros. I think that's all it comes down to. Also, the Astros beat us every time. They swept us in 23, swept us this past season. Yeah, Chase is going to get suspended. Chase should be suspended, and I think he will be. Because Jalen Carter, we already know the precedent is you're out for a game. The fact that Chase didn't miss any time, I think Chase will be out. And the fact there's the footage on there, now that you got the field cam, it's very clear he spit. Yeah, he lied. And he'll be suspended. Absolutely. D-backs have potential like the media box. Next year's streak call the game. That'd be fun. That'd be really cool. Promo could have won MVP if Otani didn't exist. Yeah, or if they made the playoffs. But yeah, if Otani didn't exist, they ain't win a playoff game. Yeah, I don't think they're going to win a playoff game. But we'll see. We'll see if they make the playoffs. Obviously, the Ravens are closing in on them. I don't know how to feel about them. Kyle Hamilton on safety blitz will kill Rodgers and Matt Achilles. Yes. Any concerns about the Chiefs? I mean, they're 5-5 at this point. It's not a big concern. Yeah. Running game, it's not great. Receivers are not really helping Mahomes out right now. And there are some issues, yeah. Especially with special teams. Yeah, Chase should be spent week 16. No, not week 16. I know why you want that. Curious gets Fitch off MVP vote? Yes. No, he's very good. He's the best player like no one talks about. Because like he doesn't hit home runs, but just gets on base all the time and just plays solid defense. I get the Dodgers hit the Yankees, but some teams like we didn't do anything to you. Yeah, I get that. I mean, you do beat us all the time. Detroit pizza is the taste of the weirdest cut. Yeah, no, it's the cheese and then the sauce. It's a weird order. It's a very weird order. Yeah, it's right on the channel. Yes. If I started for Kansas State Iowa game in Dublin, I would say local team was SM, a college football team, and they said the Yankees. That's great. That is amazing. No, Perdomo is great. Perdomo is untouchable. So there are 2 D-backs they say are untouchable. It should be 3. Cattell Marte should be untouchable. But I'd say the untouchable D-backs are Carroll, Perdomo, Marte. Yeah, I'm not sure Rivers much of downgrade. I would still take Rodgers. Hand off to Barkley, and he will get 3 yards, brought down at the 36-yard line by Tyleik Williams. Bears fan AMC North. I'm going to say fiction. The schedule does get pretty hard, but they're impressing. Who's hated more, Trevor Lawrence or Poochie? All Poochie wanted to do was tell you to recycle to the extreme. Poochie died on the way back to his home planet. Yeah, one MVP will win a less team. That is true. Yeah, Poochie did nothing wrong. He died on the way back to his home planet. New England plays Cincinnati next week. So New England plays Cincinnati, and Chase probably gets suspended for that one. Right, Planet just seeded him, yes. Right, so leave for his position, absolutely. 2nd and 6, hand off again to Barkley, and Barkley will go down to the 41, carrying Williams alongside him. 3rd and 1, Provo Pizza. I've not had that. Like Chicago, deep dish short sell. Oh, I'm not a deep dish guy at all. Do you expect infield baseball? Problem is first base. I think they did. I think when we had Naylor and Suarez, they did, but now I'm not so sure. Who's Poochie, the character in Simpsons, when they add a new catcher to Itchy and Scratchy. So back to PNC. Oh yeah, that game was wild. This game, it's a game that I'm thinking of. Yeah, that was a wild one. 3rd and 1, QB, touch push, and I think they got some movement. It's a false start. Oh my God, they actually call it. Oh my goodness. It's a miracle. The Eagles got called for a false start on a tush push. We'll see if that was the right call. Steen adamant that the Lions jump first. And wow. He moved his sand into the neutral zone. Steen Sand did go into the neutral zone. This guy's good. Appreciate you, man. They called it. It's a miracle. Got his mind back. All good, guy. All good. He touched his hand. He touched the hand of Williams. Best Stitches Sketch episode. I think Poochie. I mean that episode. Like the episode itself sucked, but it's my favorite Simpsons episode of all time. But the episode, like, with Pucci was terrible. Which is the whole point. It was great. Hurts going deep on third down now after the call a false start. And incomplete, looking deep down the field for his tight end Granson. He almost had to punt. He tapped the ground. Yes, he did. I thought I got the hand of Williams. If it's in general, yeah. The line's my jump. Yep. How's it going, Mike? Appreciate you tuning in. I'm doing all right. Jaguars won, so can't really complain too much. It was like the best they've looked in 8 years, so can't really complain all that much. Yeah, no DPI, no. No, wasn't a lot of contact. It was just normal hand fighting. I mean, Anzalone could have turned around, but normal hand fighting, I didn't see anything. Patillo's feeble, yeah. Crazy. Hurts top 10 quarterback? I think he is. Never turned around, but yeah, he never, like, made contact. And now the play clock's winding down. They'll have to take a delayed game. With this win, that could be very, very costly. You're never going to get the fireworks factory. I'm bad refs, yep. Tennessee's future bright? Yeah, as long as Josh is their head coach, I like him a lot. I like Josh as the head coach there. Yeah, box factory for you. Field trip to the box factory. Oh, I love that one. A delayed game on a punt, yep. Is that accurate? I don't know. I didn't really watch a lot of Looney Tunes. You know, my favorite episode is Itchy, Scratchy, and Poochie. That's my favorite one. Punt fielded and fair call at the 28-yard line. And Raymond makes the grab there. So about a 41-yard punt. Time sync? Yep. So I got the clock on my screen. So I got the clock up there. 10:38 to go in the third quarter. Lions ball the 28-yard line. I've got the clock up there. All right, let's do the rest of it. Florida Paul and Reagan, let's go. Second Jags game in 2023, we lost by intro field goal. Oh, that was insane. And I thought it was insane that dumb decision by Peterson to call timeout before that. If you remember, Peterson called timeout when we got a practice kickoff. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you letting him get a practice kickoff? Just let him kick the ball. Yeah, no, lovely house here. I love that line. Between this and Fam holding and... No, that was the right call. The holding was the right call in 57. They show the wrong angle on Fox. You watch the NFL film, this angle is actually pretty obvious. The hold. Okay, right here, that makes sense. Yeah, like, okay, holidays are coming, baby. Holidays are coming. Principal the Pauper, no one likes that one. Yeah, Jonathan Taylor today, he's 0 yards. Yeah, he's got to go. He sucks. Anglers overrated? I mean, I don't know if overrated is the right word, but look, it was never supposed to be the star this year. It was supposed to be Ilma Yava, and then he transferred out of nowhere. So, Commissioner, I'd assume spin John Taylor, Rick Cortain. Yes, I would. Yeah, he is. Yes, he can't have both ways. McAfee is definitely a hypocrite for that. I get that, Nicholas. You don't apologize for that. People love upsets. I get that completely. Is that true of Pucci? He's great for merchandise purposes? Yes, he was. But again, Pucci, like, that was the whole point of it. The whole point of Pucci was that he was he was created to sell merchandise and be edgy to kids. That was the whole point. Like, the whole point of the episode is that, like, Itchy and Scratchy is declining in popularity, so they create a new character to team up alongside Itchy and Scratchy. And he sucks. As like a character. It's like the how do you do fellow kids. G Buddy with a 3-er. Appreciate you, man. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Over $100 on this. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. Your Rams look great. They're the #1 team in football. Which game do you want, G Buddy? Appreciate you, man. So you got to decide. Any game you want me to call for Saturday afternoon for college football. Mizzou, Oklahoma, Miami, Virginia Tech, Delaware, Wake Forest, or Louisville, SMU. Every donation counts as triple toward that, so you got to help me decide which game we're calling. I should also know, if you're just joining from the Grossi raid, don't go right after the game is done. Because we do this thing called Overtime, where we just mess around and stream and take all your requests and react to stuff, and we do all that. It's really, really funny. Yes, it's predicting fairly outbound. Yeah, predicting a lot of shows. Most overrated quarterback in the NFL? I think Darnold, to some extent. Yeah, Montana State looks very good right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be close. I mean, Montana State, North Dakota State, there's some good teams in FCS. I appreciate you, Senji, buddy. 15.5, that is, I don't like that line. That's a bit too high. Yeah, Rams are the best team in football. Yeah, episode came out, I was a 10, I was legitimately angry. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. One more good chance for swimming? Yes, they are. Cats Tech, perfect, get you on it. Appreciate you, man. Cats Tech. Handoff here, down to the 33. Wait. Does that mean you want Missouri? Or do you want... Wait. Oh, Missouri. Okay, Missouri. So I was going to say Cats Tech. I'm like, wait. Virginia Tech now. So I'll get you on that one. Appreciate you, man. It counts as triple. I'll mess with it too. Dumb Decisions this week. Yeah, so I have this series called Dumb Decisions, if you don't know, where I just criticized the worst coaching decisions out there of this week. Mike McDaniel and Dan Campbell are getting on there. Mike McDaniel for the end of the game, or end of regulation, I should say, and Dan Campbell is getting on there as well. And then which game do you want unmasked? They get to the side. Gibbs, 40, 45, 50. Cuts upfield to the 45. Inside to the 40. 35, 30. The block by Wright. Following him all the way down to the 24-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs, the former first-round pick, one of the fastest men in football, gets 43. That's about all of them. There you go. Which game do you want to mess? I'll get you on the call for. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. You want Montana? I do too. They're just outside the red zone. That doesn't make sense yet. Yeah, Scrappy Doo. Scrappy Doo was like that in real life. Didn't know what to expect today? Everyone always expect 4-1. Nice. That's what I do. One top, one the bottom. Yeah, why not? Michael Wilson. Worked out pretty well for you. Head out to the side, gonna get a yard. 2nd and 9. And they don't really rotate running backs in Detroit in terms of drives. They'll rotate them drive by drive. They won't rotate them snap by snap. So Gibbs is still out there. Just let me know which game you want. I'll get you on the call on mess. I appreciate you a ton. Yeah, block by Sewell. Yeah, phenomenal. Phenomenal block. Make everything white, sticks, helmet series, so you can see the puck. I'm not sure that would work on a white backdrop. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. 8.5 to go. Gonna hand it off to Gibbs to the 20. They're in the red zone, down at the 18-yard line. Bond takes him down. Now again, it is windy. We've seen the Lions be very aggressive on 4th. How do you play this? Is it 2 plays for 5 yards or 1 play for 5 yards? Liam not kicking the field goal with the 4th. Oh, that was the right call. That was 100% the right call. Up by 29, you don't want to risk anything. You don't want to risk like your kicker losing confidence. That's more than fine. You just run. I wasn't crazy about throwing it. I would have run the ball. I would not have had Trevor throw a pass. I'm not risking anything there, but I would just run the ball in that spot. Yeah, it's a 4-score game. You just run and get out of there, kill some clock. You want to go see Montana FC championship? I could see it, yeah. We'll get the rematch with Montana State. That'd be cool. Yeah, the dog was bad. I like Poof. Poof worked, and then the dog just sucked. Hand off to Gibbs, breaks a tackle, and no decision now for Dan Campbell because it's a game of 10 and a first down. Gibbs is so good. You were not wrong on that one, Richie. The dog character was bad. And then they had the neighbor who shared the fairies. It's like, oh no, what are we doing here? Is that ever should happen? Seeing a score on second goal? Nah, I thought it was right. Scorpion's Tail, worst episode? Ooh, I think Scorpion's Tail. Yeah, I would say that one. So 1st and goal here for the Lions. Goff, out route, caught at the 4-yard line, and then thrown down by Jackson. It's Jamison Williams, who got the only touchdown in the game for Detroit. Should also note, if you are just joining for the first time, I do have music every time a team scores, and cool little graphics for that. The Zymo dumb decision, what would it look like? It would look like you're down by 1, 2 seconds left in the Super Bowl, you're at the 1-yard line, and you go for it. That'll be what that is. That right of one matchup? Davis Mills, yeah. Holy cow. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his right. Hand off against Gibbs. 5 straight Gibbs to him. Stays on his feet, stumbles head to the 4. And Chicago on the 2, which gives you 1 catch on the call for 4 down territory. I think it is, yes. What's worse, self-likely should be a Cardinals fan. I would say this one, Cardinals fan. Hopefully it's worse. It gets worse in a week. Hopefully the next week is bad. And then it gets good. But hopefully next week's pretty bad. As a Jaguar fan. It's like the one time I need it. Appreciate you, man. 4 down territory, 3rd and goal at the 4-yard line. Right, he would get, yeah, they get done at 06, 08, yeah. Got you on Delaware game. Right in motion. They'll give it again to Gibbs, keeping it on the ground, and it doesn't work. Thrown down at the line of scrimmage by Blankenship. And now, what does Campbell do? They went for it last time on 4th. Goff, incomplete pass. They've not converted on 4th down today. Will they take the points, make it a 4-point game? I mean, no one's Dan Campbell. I don't think they are. Yeah, parents can see the fair. Yeah, it's insane. Taking in that situation? With the Jaguars? No, there was still like 8 minutes left in the game. Oh, taking 8. That dumb decision? Yes, that would be awful. They're going to go. Goff, going to throw. They're going to send 4. Pressured. Back of the end zone. Incomplete. No flag. Looking for St. Brown. Adoree Jackson on the coverage, and the Lions will turn it over on downs once again. The story of this game, Dan Campbell not taking the points. They tried throwing, didn't work. And he had him open too. Maybe not St. Brown, but he had right open on the drag route. Over 4 on fourth down. There you go. I could do that, Michael, yeah. 0 for 4 on fourth. Had the drag route up. Want to kick the field goal? I mean, I'm fine going for there. Goff just hit that throw. Goff has to hit that throw. He was open. Right was wide open. Yeah, one long touchdown could make it very dicey. Yep. Yeah, today really screws it in the NFL. Yeah, Adoree Jackson, year of our Lord 25. There you go. It's bizarre as to why, yeah, they're leaving a lot of points on the board. They live with it, they die with the aggression. But Drake, the best quarterback, 24? Yes, he is. Should I take the points? Yeah, hindsight's going to be funny for this game. Yeah, I'm fine with going for it. I'm more than fine going for it. Goff's going to hit that throw. Brock Wright's open. Brock Wright is wide open. It was a drag route. Yeah, it's been very windy. He's wide open. You watch that play, Brock Wright, there was no one in the vicinity on that drag route. He had him. He had him all the way. Yeah, Goff is not playing well today. It's been a bit iffy at times this year. Yeah, grossi, yes. Yeah, you love to see it. I love it. It was awesome. But yeah, my score back in the NFL, it's Mahomes. You see, we got sacked and then was immediately like going to the ref, like he grabbed my head. A drag route is one. It's like one, like if you ever watch Inside Cross. It's like an Inside Cross route. I'm trying, like, see if I can blow it up. Yeah, drag route is a route over the middle of the field, like a little 2-yard route, and he was wide open. Yeah, shallow cross, you can call it. Yeah, first episode Pat Pelican is great. Yeah, worst class Garrison episode. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, it's this route. I don't know on this one. Yeah, you never know where to find it. Yeah, it's this route. He was wide open. Both games, like you say, no, just one. We're just calling the UMass game. Yeah, that'd be a random answer to a trivia question. Like, how the heck did that happen? Yeah, Mahomes is yeah. Yeah, this route. Goof played people, yeah. Yeah, is Caillou quarterback now? Yeah, he'd be the whiniest, yeah. He would definitely be the whiniest. But just a stiff throw. I'm fine with the call. Now, in terms of like hindsight bias, obviously the dumb decision on the when Patty the Pelican jumped the shark, like episode 2, when there was a whole episode without Patty the Pelican. You know, he's less long than most players are bust, yeah. All right, here we go. First down the 4-yard line. I got graphics too when we got him the most fun. Yes, it is. Also got graphics when a team scores a touchdown, gets a turnover, gets a stop, all that. They send for Hurts in his own end zone. Fires deep shot down the sideline and incomplete looking for Brown. Rocky sit on the coverage. Second down. Only remember jump the shark. Episode 1. 10-minute ticker? Oh yeah, we'll do 10-minute ticker. Why not? There you go. 10-minute ticker. Right, anything but stuff. Yeah. Mahomes is a different story. Marquis, I don't even know what Lee's up to right now. I know he's not in the league. I don't even know what he's up to. Second round pick of the USC in 2014. I remember him. Had that big touch against the Giants in that comeback 20-0 comeback. All right, second down. 2 at the top of the screen. Now motion to the bottom of the screen. Goes Smith. They're going to throw it again. Fakes to give him the flat. Second read, not there. So now going to look to throw on the run. Buying time. Caught at the 38. It's Dodson. With a flag afterwards for the hit. And an injured Lion, Brian Branch, the third-year man. Yes, episode 3, I mean, yes. Episode 3. Dodson makes the grab. Branch leads with his head on a defenseless receiver. So move it up into plus territory. Right around the 47-yard line. Game switches in about 2 plays. A personal foul on Branch. And Branch is still down in some pain. Or Branch was involved in that controversy at the end of the last time the Lions played Sunday football against the Chiefs. I don't even know. Flexi Bears Broncos, they have to announce it by Tuesday. Burfan goes Scatterboo. Oh, yeah, I love Scatterboo. I'm an ASU alum for the master's program. I don't even know if they jumped the shark. So I went to ASU for law school. I got my master's and my JD there, and I love Cam Scatterboo. I love that guy. I was so bummed when the Jags drafted a running back and didn't take him. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now, Tudin's great. I love Tudin. Like, he's worked out phenomenally, but man, I wanted Scatterboo so badly. Brandon's got suspension. I'm gonna say fact for repeat offender. Yes, I'm gonna say fact. Sound like a well, yep. Did he jump the shark? That's a great question. Eagles get the end, so the game is over. Yep. Could be. Emily Starkin, I'm with you. No, I don't think I want her to jump the shark. Which one gets to survive the rest of us all die? DW survives. Toss play here to Barkley to the 45 and out of bounds to the 42. She at least has her moments. She can be funny at times. Is Darnold a long-term solution? I would say no. How is that illegal helmet to chest? No, the first contact was with the helmet. It was helmet to helmet. Second down. Yeah, Hamilton. Yeah, Hamilton on Branch, yeah. When did Fox jump the shark, NFL? Yeah, they jumped it a while ago. I would say when they got Rob Riggle. You never see him in the same room. Yeah, that's a good point. Play action hurts. Pocket collapses, and he's going to eat it at the 47-yard line. Sacked on the play by Roy Lopez. It's a loss of about 10. Darnold side robot, yeah. It's a horrible sack to take there. You're moving the ball well. I don't know what the concept was there. You got two guys running a wheel route? 10 yards behind the line of scrimmage? What's the concept there? You're two guys running wheel routes. But just everywhere? Ooh. They featured in a video. Stupid supposed to have featured in a video. I mean, a person tried to sue me one time. They'll send 3. That was pretty dumb. Going deep. Incomplete. Now I'll have to punt. Man, I've done videos on, like, guys that, like... There was one guy that thought Hawaii was not a state. Or that the Vikings played in Ohio. It hurts here right now. I mean, the wind. I mean, all these passes are deep passes. Or they're 10 yards from the line of scrimmage. In a windy day. I don't get the concept here, necessarily. 4th down and 15. They'll punt it away. The Lions will field it at the 10. Raymond makes one man miss and cuts upfield to the 14, maybe the 15-yard line. Lions start inside their own 20. They do. Yeah, Brad Anderson somewhere, yep. Oh, is Zabel out for the season? Oh, no. Oh, man. He's so good. This is a player's interest on penalty sides tonight. Other instances of it. Ooh, let me think about that one. No roller coaster in Hawaii. That is true. There's no Hawaiian roller coaster ride. I miss Kellen Moore. Yeah, they do. Ooh, besides tonight. I think Clint Session did that a few times. Been winning since morning here? Yeah. I mean, the wind is bad. Marino won the Dolphins? Nothing. He won none. Buck Aikman move. Someone Fox said fall for it? No. When I jumped the shark a long time ago. When College World jumped the shark? 9-0 Supreme Court case. That's when. Concept of concept. There you go. Yeah, even number of years, maybe. Yeah, they jumped the shark, I think when... I think the jumping the shark one was probably the Longhorn Network. Honestly, Longhorn Network was really when it started. When Texas created the Longhorn Network, that set the domino effect for everything that we see today. In terms of realignment and everything, that set the domino effect in motion. If you like what you see, folks, if you like, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel. I mean, need to start salary cap. I think they need a floor. So I have no problem with not having a cap. I think owners should be allowed to spend whatever they want necessarily. But a floor you need. You need owners to spend money. I'm tired of teams like the Pirates and Rockies who are just not spending money. Petulo offense, Eberflus defense. Petulo offense. You have 30% chance to make the playoffs? I mean, they could make it. I mean, I think they'll win their next 2. And then who knows? So, I mean, after the Longhorn Network happened, we saw all these teams leaving their conferences that were aligned perfectly geographically, and that really set everything in motion. I'm a Rutgers fan. Oh, man. I grew up in New York. I do have some Rutgers helmets. Hang on, let me see if I can. I do have a college football setup. I changed the setup based on every game. I do have Rutgers helmets with me in this bin here. Let's see if I can pull one out for you. It's kind of buried down here, but I do have some Rutgers helmets. I grew up in New York, so I remember the Shiano years in the golden days. No, that wasn't jump the shark. NCAA Oklahoma, that did not jump the shark at all. Now that was the right move. They needed that. That's how it got big. Imagine if that happened 4 nights. Yeah. One top, one the bottom. Play action. Goff stepping up. Out route incomplete. St. Brown, the intended target, but tight coverage there by Quinion Mitchell. This second-year man for a first-round pick. Got 7 million Pepsi points. Yep, buy your jet there. Yeah, we need a floor more. Yep, I'm with you on that one. Yeah, Goff's not playing well today. Sugar on my tongue. That one's easy. I do not have that. I wish I did. I wish I had the Rutgers one with the NJ look. Oh, man, back in the 90s? Oh, I love that look. Yeah, I have like a regular Block R helmet. Let's see if I can pull it out. Just gotta dig for it. Second down. Yeah. Well, the realignment in 2010s, that was like Longhorn Network. That's how that happened. Over the middle of the field, test law, the intended target incomplete. Brings up third down. Yeah, the realignment in 2010s, that's Longhorn Network. Yeah, when they jumped the shark, when they started making the Stephen A show. Yeah, ranked team play text on Longhorn Network, yeah. When Oklahoma played Army on like pay-per-view, you had to pay like $25 for it. And that game went to overtime. That sucks. Is this it? No, it's Fresno. 3rd and 10. I'm trying to find this for you. Here we go, I found it. One top, 3 at the bottom, here we go. There it is. Screen pass, caught by Gibbs, gets a block, here he goes. 25, cuts upfield, 30, to the 35, gets by Bond, 40, and trucked to the 45-yard line, still going. Angry run for Gibbs. I would say the angriest run of the week, but obviously Darnell Washington has that taken. But a close second for the Scepter. Gain of 33. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Twinsy for yep. That looks about right. Yeah, that looks about right. Chef Brunswick, yep. My daddy's teaching officer. Back in the day, my dad used to teach an officer. I mean, Rutgers. He used to teach at Rutgers. So, got some ties to the school. Toss play here goes to Montgomery to the 50 and out of bounds to the 45-yard line, taken out by Dory Jackson. More Gibbs glazing. Because that was all him. I mean, that wasn't scheme. That was all him. That was him in the open field. Like, I'd rather have that than the Mahomes glazing for running after an interception. You know, it's back to handles. I hate it. Depth of the Southwest Conference. I'm not sure to jump the shark. Christian BCS. I don't think he would jump the shark. He did, yes. Back in the day. A long time ago. The Packers jump it? I don't even know if a team can jump it like that. 2nd and 3. Middle of the field, incomplete. Play action in the flat. 3rd down. You figure it's 4-down territory. Again. You can also justify the Gibbs pick to people. But Gibbs is good. Yeah, Romo was bad today. Which remote goes to which quarterback? Huh? I don't mean by that. Which remote goes to which quarterback? Am I back on Saturday? Oh, let's go. You got server today's the third. Game of the Bahamas? I don't know if the baseball team in the Bahamas. They would like be able to house a Major League Baseball team. 3rd time, one of them back to his right. Goff takes it. They'll send 4. Goff tipped to the line. He had space to take it up and run himself. Step in the pocket and run. Instead, that ball gets tipped. And now you feel they're going to go for it again. Yeah, he's a truck with hands. Yeah. Spring training yet? Nope, but I wish it was. Yeah, they hired Paul DePasta, yes. Although, to be fair, he was the guy in charge of the A's alongside Bean with Moneyball. So he's better with that than football, obviously. I don't have less than 9 years with the Browns. That ball got tipped at the line. It is Jalen Carter. Just make everyone else do the work. If only it were that easy. Plays a player position actually matters. Still bad, but at least I get it. They don't do it after a turnover, though. Yeah, maybe the Broncos. Yeah, maybe they could be. 4th down, they're going for it. 0 for 4 on 4th down today. Make it 0 for 5. I don't know what he was looking at there. In between Williams and St. Brown. Yeah, that game where he threw 5 picks and still, yeah. And Jared Goff is not looking sharp today. I can put it that way. I don't even know where he was going. Expect different results. I mean, you're not punting it there at the 45-yard line. I meant TV. Oh, which remote goes which TV? Oh, yeah, I have a pretty good idea. I mean, I have my main TV, and then I have the cable TV, and then the Xbox, and then the rest are just Roku's. Pays like production, yep. Pause like production. Take a decision? Yeah, for the end of the first half. End of the first half with the clock management. Not calling timeout. But with that, no. Yeah, Romo just talked to talk. She got projected to lose? Oh my god. After all that? That's insane, JP. Draft someone else? It's not good right now for the Lions. Hand off here to Barkley, trying to bounce outside. Now cuts back inside. We'll get nothing on the play. Taken down by Jack Campbell. Brings up 2nd down. You quarterback going out of the way, not run yet. And he had space too up the middle of the field. Yeah, Montgomery was open. Sooner baseball for famous? Oh, I didn't realize that. Browns Eagles rematch? I could see it. It's definitely an option. Problem is that the Petula offense is just not good right now. Which wrestlers Eagles, which is the Lions? Oh, man. I don't know. I'm not really a huge wrestling guy. Lions may score 40 in a game? I think so. Titans value more highly? Yes, they are. Way more highly, because they can block and receive. They're valued a lot more now. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Especially when you got, like, great fronts they're going up against. You want that option to have them as a blocker or receiver. Ball got tipped, but it still finds Barkley at the 48. Yeah, Nance, it seemed like it was fed up. You double decisions? I've done a few of them. Yes, I have. Trust the Broncos won the Eagles? I get it. I completely get it, actually, with the way Eagles offense looks. Kind of like cornerbacks, yeah. If all these trying to same remote. Oh, some of them do. Some of them absolutely do, so I have to cover it up with my hand. Personal foul. Crackback block, so back it up 15 yards. 2nd and 25. Is that on Brown? That's on Brown. Yeah, it went low. And it was from Ramsey now. Yeah, biggest catch today, yep. You met Nance would have lost a lot? Yeah. That would have been fun. I gotta show, yeah, I'll show the photo during overtime because we had the raid, so we couldn't do it. 2nd and 25. Mavs win OT. Wow. Yeah, but player be a subject? No. I usually don't do player ones. I'll do like a video on players doing dumb things that like related to a thing that happened in the past that was dumb. Like when Antonio Brown quit mid-game, I did a video on that. Jacoby Myers, when he threw that ball with the Patriots against the Raiders, I did a video on that. And how another Patriot player did a dumb thing back in the day. We go to the 4th quarter, still 13-6. Same score we had at the end of the first half. Well, him not contact is old yet. But a pull up. The Florida tells you more than LSU is Florida? Yeah, I think so. I don't think you're wrong on that one. It doesn't have to be intentional. The thing with a block like that doesn't have to be intentional. Worker on Parasite or Poochie. Oh, man. At least I could understand the premise of Poochie. I feel like with some more character development, he would have been good. Worker on Parasite, you could play 100 episodes of Worker on Parasite. I have no idea what that show is even about. Nick said attended a game between Washington and what team? I'm going to guess the Eagles. All I'm see was Fire Nico. Yep. SU's Big 12 championship game had 6-way time in Utah SU. I love that. Oh, yeah. Who's the best player? Yes. Oh, man. Oh. Walls? Was it Walls? It might have been Walls. I think it was on Louisville. Worker on Parasite, Pat the Pelican. Worker on Parasite. At least it's not like a ton of audio. Bulls come back in the rally. Lost 5-6. Yep. I had a feeling it was going to last. Wizard of Oz 0. I mean, to be fair, like, the songs are really good. I mean, Wicked Part 1 was amazing. I think Part 2 is going to be great. Problem is that Part 2 in Broadway, it's not the same as Part 1. Part 2 is like a whole different musical. Act 2 is not that good. compared to that. Oh, it's Cowboys? Oh, didn't I know that? Says BYU, Houston wins out, Tech loses 1, Utah ASU went out. That could happen. We're so Poochie or Brian? Oh, we're so Poochie. Brian's got his moments. Brian's pretty funny at times. I've never seen Animal Soccer World, so I have no idea. No clue on that. 2nd and 18. It's been quite the game so far. The Metcalf story was nuts. Yep, Suns. Yeah, bad day for Arizona sports. Tim has no heart because Wimbrook went to the rest of the Jeez. Imagine if that was the plot. I got that, JP. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. Barkley's open in the flat, not going to get it to him. Instead, Hurts going to take off and run to the 40, and he's going to be pushed out of bounds to the 42, taken out there after we get a 4 by Jack Campbell. 63% you on the Eagles to win this one. 3rd and 14. Favorite musical, the movie adaptation, reverse. Ooh. Musical, the movie. I would say... Hairspray? Tick, Tick, Boom? And move it a musical. Wicked. Definitely not Dear Evan Hansen. I know that. That movie was not good. 1 top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. They're going to send 3 this time. Barkley has a blocker. Hurts scrambles out. Fires on the run. Caught, but short of the sticks. Be 4th and 2 or 4th and 3. What are they going to call it? Brown down to about the 48-yard line. Of course, sports dog, yep. There's a flag on the play. Holding on the defense. Okay, so it's not going to matter. How serious. It's not going to matter. If this is holding on the defense. Yeah, holding on the defense, so it's not going to matter. Whether or not he caught the ball. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down at the 47-yard line. Hey, Eagles win this one. Most because one happened. I have the Eagles win this one too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Bears could lead the North. They could. It doesn't matter if he caught the ball or not, because they're going to take the penalty because they did not get the first down. Archer recovers for the season? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Brooks, he's not playing terribly right now. I don't like Dylan Brooks. But now he's on our team, I kind of have to root for him, which kind of sucks. But Detroit Lions, there you go. No, Nicholas, she was referring to herself. And just the chat was flying too fast. They give to the side, Barkley to the 50. Flag on the play in the area of holding. It's a first down at the 40 if it stands. Movie remake better than the original. Ooh. Oh, this is going to be a hot take. Oh, this is going to be a massive hot take. It's Flip Frack 1 movie can be... I think so. My Lottigan call for that one. This could be a hot take. I'm going to lose a lot of respect from a lot of people for saying this. You're not going to win, Summer. Oh, man. I think this could be a hot take. Karate Kid. With Jaden Smith. Karate Kid with Jaden Smith is better than the original. Caleb Williams, he's solid. He's not anything special. He's not, like, great. Hand off to Bigsby to the side. Gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 14. Yeah, Karate Kid. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. But Never Say Never is a banger of a song. Which event's training for Hayes? Is it the... It's not the Disney classic, right? Idiotic take. Garrett's run, let's go. Is it the Disney one? Or what, Kung Fu Kid? It's Kung Fu Kid, right? With Jaden Smith? Going on the out route, that's caught at the 48-yard line. like, I relate to his struggles, like, in terms of, like, moving halfway around the world and, like, you have no one, like, that hits home. And the acting's good, and Jane does a very good job in that movie. The soundtrack's good. Yeah. Remix for Ground, yeah. I mean, Lex stuff is great, but look, they're both good movies. Believe me, they're both good. Don't get me wrong. I like the 2010 one better. What am I smoking? Yeah. Time to chase Panic? I don't know Panic, but definitely time to address some concerns. They're both good movies. It's not like I don't like Karate Kid. They're both good movies. But I think Kung Fu Kid is better. They're going to send 5. QB draw Hurts. Easy hole. Up the B gap to the 40. 36-yard line taken down by Anzalone. Right, Disney not making one. No, the Disney. No, Rob asked what PGA events returning for 17-year hiatus. Oh, it is a Skins game. Oh man, there's some interesting broadcast controversies about the Skins game with the NFL. There's some very interesting controversies with that. It's a family. Rocky 5 better than Rocky 4. Ooh, I mean, Rocky 4 is just so unrealistic. Arch gets driven and starts Monday with Mancast. Oh man. To the top 3 at the bottom. Hurts takes it. They'll send 4. Hurts fires on the run. Open, but overthrown for Barkley. Yeah, Jaden Smith had a good director. Well, Cat in the Hat's not really a remake. That's an adaptation. I love Cat in the Hat. But there was never an original Cat in the Hat movie. The Ball Family. And Jones, Jurassic Park more. Ooh, Jurassic Park. You went from a short name, I say that. Yep. That was a good movie. I really thought it was good. I knew it was going to be a controversial take. Especially the demographics of this chat. I knew it was going to be a controversial take. It's good. Dumbest NFL controversy I know? Oh, man. The dumbest one I know? I got to do a video on it at some point. Oh, man. I got to do a video on this at some point. One on the top, 2 at the bottom. Hurts. They're going to send 4. I mean, the fan getting arrested over 3 cents was crazy. Incomplete pass. If you count 71, then I'll take Cat in the Hat. Yeah. So, your home movies music video. I mean, the soundtrack's great. So, run the clock over 2 possessions. Problem is that, obviously, like, wind is going to be a factor. They're both good. Indiana Jones and Jurassic Park are both good. Yeah, so, one of the dumbest ones I know is, definitely the Jaguar fan who got arrested because there's a rule in Florida that says you can't resell tickets, or there was a rule that you can't resell tickets for more than face value. The guy bought tickets for $24.97. There was an undercover cop who asked him for tickets. He said he wanted $25 for it. They got arrested, and he was like, no one has 97 cents on them. I just asked for 25 because that's what people carry. Slam pass, Brown, caught with tight coverage at the 31-yard line, and now a decision here. Manicast, it's definitely got a little bit worse. There was a good time for it back when there was bad coverage of the games, but now the Buck and Aikman are on the broadcast, it's not needed. So you know, with the 2 after the correct kid take next to me. You're waxing off. Put a poll up. Appreciate you, man. Rocky 1 is really good. There's just one scene in that movie that's like, that sucks. Director's cut? I've not seen the director's cut. 4th down. They'll try the 49-yarder, making it a 2-score game. It is a windy day. That does not matter to Elliott. It's like there was no wind on that one. 16-6. Oh, original Willy Wonka? Oh, original. It's not even close. That one's not even close. That's the original. That one, let's get that away right now. The original Willy Wonka clears the Johnny Depp one. The Johnny Depp one's just morbid. The final third of that is just morbid. The final third of the movie kind of sucks. The original one's the best. The Oompa Loompa songs are better. Gene Wilder can do no wrong. That one's not even... More time, only a time of 14, but still, yeah. You want to charge it with? Yeah, ticket scalping. They never released it from jail because they're like, yeah, this is ridiculous. Yeah, they released it from jail after. They're like, yeah, I know we have this law in the books, but like, this doesn't really fit the spirit of the law at all. Former player coach I wish became a commentator? Ooh, I think Gus Bradley would be a very good commentator. The other one the other controversy. You might have seen controversy for Black Friday. I got one. The other controversy, there was one with the Giants against the Dolphins in 2003. Yeah, 3 cents got, yeah, just dumbest controversies ever. Why would you kick the field goal? You'd be down 7, what? Oh, why didn't Dave Campbell kick it? I mean, it is windy. It is windy, that's why. 71 instead of the... I haven't seen the second remake. So if I remake I'd seen before, it was 100% cool. I mean, it was fine, but I like the original one better. Hey, the original was too lighthearted. Giant one was faithful. Yes, it was. The wackest, yes. But what was I gonna say? There, yeah, Giants against the Dolphins 03. Dumbest controversy. Jeremy Shockey, right? The 6 Home Alone movies. Oh god, I didn't watch any after 2. I couldn't tell you after 2. But 2003, Giants play the Dolphins. I have to do a video of this at some point. And the fans left early. Giant fans left early. The Dolphins were by 13, and the Giant fans left early. And all good, Kevin. Yep. And Jeremy Shockey called the fans out and said, "These fans are fake. These fans are awful. Like, we don't need you supporting the team. Like, you guys suck. Like, you guys are terrible fans. We don't need you." But you have to remember, New York is a very Jewish population. It was Rosh Hashanah. So the fans left early. A lot of them left to beat sundown. And Jeremy Shockey pretty much just caused a war with the Jewish population in New York. For saying, "How dare you leave early?" I was like, no, well, they left because of religious purposes. Sorry for a minute. If you're good. Right, I did see quit acting. He gets like 60 cents residuals like every 6 months or something. It's insane. He's not with Dennis, I think. Kickoff return to the 28-yard line. The original walk. That's great. Let's go spoil here. So yeah, I gotta do a video on that at some point. Yeah, Jeremy Shockey basically just decided to take off the entire Jewish population in New York. That was a interesting decision there. What have time? Ooh, nice. Yeah, tie. So we're just gonna split between the 2 first place getters. Just for Fallen Kingdom, I've not seen the sequel trilogy to Jurassic. I mean, there's only so many times you can tell the same story. Kind of lost the plot after 1. Worst Packers coach ever, the worst ever Cowboys head coach. I would probably say worst Packers head coach. Hand off here to the 30, 35, and out at the 39. Because the worst Cowboys, you get Campo, and I know Campo sucks, so I don't want that. It's a 2-score game now. Yep, only time they've been involved in controversy. Yes, not counting Dolphins, Rams 75. I did get to leave Hollywood early. Yeah, genetically modified dinosaurs hire Chris Pratt. I mean, he's in everything. Chris Pratt is literally in everything. Give the ball, give his rest away. Yeah, you can't trust Goff. He can't throw. He just is not good right now. To the top, one bomb back to his right. UFO, yes, I have. I've done some dumb decisions for UFO. They're going to send 4. Goff steps up, chucks it into the dirt in the direction of right. Incomplete. That's not what he's saying. Don't bother. All the later ones are terrible, especially Fallen Kingdom. Yeah, I have no desire to see the sequel trilogy. I feel like 1 told the story perfectly. And then, like, do we need to keep doing this? How many times? It's almost like Jersey Boys. Like, how many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man? It's awful, oh boy. So much what it is. See, today, Jags play the Pats. Oh, God. They've knocked us out, like, every year that we've been in the playoffs. I can't just score back. It's over. Yep. It's me. Hi, I'm a Jaguars fan. It's good times. To the top, on the bottom. They're going to send 4. Goff, slam pass, low throw. He can't hit anything right now. That's hits the ground incomplete. 3rd down. Drive through Conquistor. My team plays terribly. Oh, yeah, that was great controversy. Yes. The guy that drove his truck through Three Rivers Stadium. Hackett offense or Bertullo? Hackett offense can work. I've seen it work in Jacksonville 2017. Yeah, we knew Jim Phillips turned to All-Pro. Yep. Oh, we all knew. I mean, he's a good player. Just gets hurt a lot, but we knew he was a good player. I definitely adopt. Wait, they played straight. Wait, what? They coach Spick, you have this wall with. Demonstration by an XFL, USFL, UFL coach so far. Curtis Johnson had a few. Out route, tipped, incomplete, broken up by Adoree Jackson. Looking for St. Brown. They'll have to punt the ball away. The dumbest one, oh, man. Oh, there was one where they didn't try to tie the game for some reason. Like, they did a decision that made no sense logically. Yeah, it wasn't Jacksonville. Yes, he was. 2017, he was our offense coordinator. And 2018. Right, originally we teaches a lesson. Yep. Yeah, it does. Yeah, remember, he did fail the test. I mean, everyone had their vices. Is that going to be kick catch interference? It's muffed and tipped out of bounds. Will they get the illegal batting? Will they get the return man, Gibson, for illegal batting? We know he had some issues in New York. With the Jets. He had a howler of some stuff back there before getting cut. Makes a mess of that. As he muffs the ball, trying to field it on a hop. And you could get batting on that one. I mean, Cypher gets blocked into him. By the way, Eagles ball to 17. Advantage your names now. For every good one, there were like 10 bad ones. I got that alley, yep. Turns dinosaurs as victims. Yeah, they don't know any better. The dinosaurs don't know any better. Microwave as a name, that'd be great. We need some Mr. and Eagle one, yes. Yes, we do. Because this has been quite the game so far. So I expect double two. Ooh. 9 American Pies for the release of them, 5 went straight to DVD. Well, there's like, what, 20 Land Before Time movies? How many Land Before Times are there? There's like a crap ton of them. There's for sports. Yes, I have. There are. There's only 14? I thought there were more than that. It's 14 Land Before Times. Was like sunny? Just the light. Swing passes to Gibbs. Jared Goff look like Mike Lloyd tonight. Yes, he is. You're not wrong there. I feel like it's Antonio Johnson, AP one corner. He got a pick today. You know, he got a pick. Time for the conversation with McCarthy. It's still what, his 5th start? Not yet. It's not great, but obviously it's start number 5. Yeah, the land is still there. Land before time for the 13th time. It takes place in the future. The land after time. Watch 20 LBTs for watch 6 Jurassic Parks. Yeah, I thought it was going to be more than that. Maybe more. A dog found its way to an apartment. I would be like, how did you climb the stairs? How do you open a door and climb the stairs? That's the right word. Make 20 LBT. I thought it was like 20, but apparently it's only 14. Eagles ball at the 17-yard line. 9 minutes to go in this one. Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Roof Shark. You're good. Like, watch 20 before time. Is he clip turnovers? Yes, he does. It's only his 5th start. Play action. Hurts in the flat that's caught. Goddard out of bounds with a 32. Tackled out of bounds. Are they going to get a flag? I don't think they are with Barnes. It's a gain of 17 and a first. Worst live action since last Airbender. Ooh. Some of the Disney ones are not good. Lion King wasn't bad. It was just pointless. The only thing they added was the 5-minute scene where Rafiki finds out that Simba's alive because his poop travels through. And Be Prepared sucked in the new Lion King. Dogs climb. Yeah, but they have to open the door. Imagine moving a marathon of that? Oh, man. Hand off here to Saquon to the 35, and will be brought down to 38. I'm not saying it's the worst live action remake by any stretch. But it was kind of pointless. It didn't need to exist. The real canon sequel is 101 Dalmatians, so I go to space. Wait, what? I did not hear about that. A lot of these games have been bad this year. You're not wrong. A lot of the primetime games have not been good. Yeah, McCarthy, yeah, it's only start number 5. It's got the attributes. Wait, any past test. Yep. Yeah, that was a great movie. And the music's just great in the original Wonka. Like, that takes it over the top. I mean, Pure Imagination is one of the best songs. One of the purest songs and best songs ever written. In terms of, like, the melody. Like, just, it's a masterpiece. And the other songs, too, are just phenomenal. Stretch play here. Barkley bounces outside. Now spins back inside. And he will take Anzalone on a ride with him back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 1. Lord's got 45. Good for him. Dinosaurs in that movie? For science. Fred 3 can't Fred. That's not really a live adaptation. That's like taking an animated movie, making it live. That's not really a live action adaptation. It was already live action. Child theater equivalent. James Marathon didn't quite get all the way there before Braza and Craig played 007. Yeah. And remember, the dog has no legs. Look at nothing up the middle. 4th down, and do you go for it here? You keep the clock moving if you get it. You have the tush push. You have half a yard. I get it. The dog has no legs. What would that even look like? Airbud Paralympic Poodle? Do it again, yep. I would do it again. I'd kill the clock. 4th and inches. Here comes the tush push. You know it's coming. Well, they jumped. The Eagles flinched, and that's an easy call, too. 2nd time today they've been called for a false start on the tush push. And they'll get Darius Cooper. Oh, yeah, that was not good. He lost to a dog's son. Yeah, I said for a 3 can't Fred. That's not like a... It's not live action. Remake. And that one was just an easy false start call. Now you have to punt. Eagles shoot themselves in the foot, as are the Lions this game. There's a cheap cop-out? Yes, it is. Because they can print money for a little bit. It didn't duplicate deep right? No, they did not. Fourth down, the punt. Bounces at the 24 and takes a good bounce for Philly, rolling all the way down to the 15-yard line. About a 49-yard punt. 6:14 to go. Detroit down by 2 scores. All their timeouts. Can they make some magic happen? It does go against the team, yep. Sandra with the ocean straight up. Kim Love is playing for the Jazz. Yep, that's who he played for. Put him on the tush push. I mean, that one too, like with Cooper, I mean, that was a flinch. That was an obvious flinch. I don't hate you at all, no. First save South team lose to the Texans? Oh, yeah, it was the Jaguars, yeah. Because we didn't sweep them. Yeah, that's what we've been waiting for, literally. That's what we wanted all along. Or was it the Ghostbusters reboot series that were on the original series? That's insane to think about. Where's a hot take? On Our Own is better than Ghostbusters. That's a hot take. In terms of better songs, I mean, Ghostbusters fits the franchise better. But in terms of like songs I enjoy listening to, On Our Own by Bobby Brown is better than Ghostbusters. Inspector Gadget? Yeah, I haven't watched those in a while. Yeah, the DuckTales reboot's pretty good. I gotta say, DuckTales reboot's pretty good. The animation's pretty sharp. If you like what you see here, like and subscribe to this episode on the channel. Try to grow this community even more. 6-6 Giants defense on the field. I think Lions put up nothing here. Yeah, I mean, golf is not accurate. The only way they would put up anything is if Gibbs just like spins around everyone. Last 2 calls strength the argument 4 against Bang Tush Push. I would say it doesn't really change anything. The damage is done at this point. Maybe Campbell should go play call news. Yeah, maybe reacting to one game where the offense is so bad, Campbell's a great play caller. Maybe maybe after being up on the Commanders' defense, that wasn't really the best thing to do. Yeah, it's Sister Nicholas, yeah. How's even the Rams and Chargers play where they play the Jaguars? Yeah, the Rams wiped the floor and the Chargers chargered. Yep. They did. Listen, 4 if defense can stand up the left guard, they have a better chance to substitute. Yep, you're right on that one. Today's a good day. Bears win. Lead in the North. Bears like 75 Cardinals. There you go. Spectre Gadget, but the only gadget that his coat results to not be allowed. Jeez. Right now, it doesn't like there's something like at Disney with Animal Kingdom, they treat the animals like phenomenally well there. Right, Texas won the first matchup. Yes, they did. Mom's losing Mike's over your fantasy. Oh, jeez. Yeah, not a lot of points this fantasy game. Best chance Jackson for an upset remaining games, I would say Colts. I like some of the Broncos. Eagles are rated around second in the box, so give us get -5 every play. The Lions see Scuttlemer's down about that. But offensively, they're definitely struggling. You gotta check out Ghostbusters Afterlife. How many of you said? Yeah, that one's good. You Diver Wimpy Kid? Yeah, I don't even know how many movies they made with that one. All good to see you, man. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, the pictures are great. I'll show them on stream. Got straight down next week? Yes, we do. I won't be listening because I'll be at the game, but I will. Not surprised we get Spiro for that one. That pass behind the line to Gibbs is incomplete. Too far on front. Goff 0 for his last 4. Coaster enthusiast? Ooh, yes. Yeah, I do like theme parks. Reminds me of Super Bowl? Yes, it does. But they're not cooked, but they're in some trouble. Charles Online got nuked to oblivion. Yeah, Herbert dragging his victory is unsustainable. Yep. Yeah, their O-line really is bad. Trevor Pang is not going to fix anything. 150 creds? Ooh. That's nice. He might be, yeah. Second down. 3 at the top of the screen, back to his left. Goff, they're going to send 4, steps up, tipped to the line once again. Take a shot every time the pass has been tipped. Jordan Davis once again. Josh Giddey again, triple double, wow. Jags not very good in the 2000s? Yes, they were not good. And the reason why is because Tom Coughlin and Odie had a magic salary cap. Jags won Super Bowl, I would have no problem with that. We'd lose by like 50, but I have no problem with that. Yeah. But when Cat Dog exists, I don't know. I think the center? I would think the center comes out. Vikings see Falcons see. I think this can move. Mike Lloyd play better tonight? Probably. Yeah, basically Tom Coughlin, the NFL gave the Jaguars and Panthers an expanded salary cap. But eventually it came back down to earth. Coughlin didn't really treat it like that. Goff middle of the field, open, call. Jameson Williams to the 35, 40, and spins around and will be brought down to 42. There's the chunk play they need to gain 27. But basically that's what happened. And the Jags mismanaged the cap so badly they had to get rid of a lot of people. Also, they drafted pretty poorly in the 2000s to start to some extent. Whiffed on free agent signings. And it was not pretty. And a lot of guys, they should have moved on from earlier, but you decided to keep them on for like a year or two too long. Yeah, probably from that, yeah. First downs. Raymond in motion. Play action. Goff. Drag route. Can't blame for that one. Off the hands of Gibbs. Incomplete. What's on the shed? I don't know about that. No difference. That's not his fault. No, that hit Gibbs in the hands. Oh, it does say single. My bad. Wait, flip it. Cat Dog, someone interesting Cat Dog? It's a cartoon show about a cat and a dog that are merged together. Yeah, an offense like this anemic. Yeah, you just don't have faith in the Lions offense right now. Group in Orange County, Disneyland was trying Mr. Child Home. That makes sense. Disney World's a different story. It's still special, maybe. But Disneyland's very different because like you can see the outside world from Disneyland. Disney World, you can't. You're like, you can see your own bubble. That ball again tipped to the line. Jalen Carter. Looking at the flat. Third down. Love this dirt so much he eats worms. Oh, man. Third down. Ball at the 42. Can the Lions get anything here? Can they make it a one-score game? It's just limited play action, yep. They'll send 5. Goff. Hit as he throws. Overthrown. Looking for Gibbs. Gotta go for it here. I would think we're at that point where you gotta go for it. Otherwise, your only chance of winning this game is getting an onside kick. I would think. You gotta go here. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. You start Mystic who wins? I'm gonna go Mystic on that one. His Eagles defense is really good. This D-line is great. You had Phillips to there. You have Davis, Carter, Jomo. I mean, you got... Are they punting? They're punting the ball? Down by 2 scores with 5 minutes left? This I don't agree with. Fair catch at the 20. I don't agree with this at all. Man. I mean, I'm just doing the math in my head. I'm not sure you get the ball back 2 times. I don't think there's a way to get it back. Even if, like, you get a stop, you force a 3 and out, you call over a timeout, obviously the Eagles are going to run the ball. You get it back with, like, 4:20 to go. You got to score within 60 seconds, and if you don't, You need an onside kick because you have no timeouts left. You get to the sides, Barkley. You got to call timeout here now if you're the Lions. I would think they're not. What are they doing? They're not calling time. I don't know what this game plan is. I'm not seeing Afterlife. No, I'm not. I'm baffled by this. Man. What am I missing here? What I'm saying, yeah. I don't... Down by 1 score, I get it. 2 scores. Just doing the math, I don't know how you're going to have time. Barkley. Down to the 29. Now you're in a tush-push spot where as long as you don't get a false start. See if the Lions take one here. They're not gonna. Yeah, I don't know what Dan Campbell's doing right now. This is so... Yo, go to the diagram. This is... My head is hurting with Dan Campbell. It's like a different coach on this team. Yeah, I don't get this guy. What have you done with Dan Campbell? I mean, the Bucks with the white flag today. They're down 44-32. They got the ball with like 20 seconds left. And they took a knee. But I get that. I get waving the white flag there. Especially because so what happened last time they played the Ravens and Godwin got hurt. Tush push, he got it. I think he got it at the 31. Or the 30-yard line, I should say. Again, you're going to have to rely on an onside kick. If two nickels says a lot, but Swiss happened twice. Are they actually going to say short? They're going to say short. I said tush push did not reach. I mean, if I'm Philly, I'd take this all the way down, then call a time or challenge this play. I mean, you got 3 timeouts. You don't need them. I would challenge from Philly. Take it all the way down, then throw the challenge flag. Take it all the way down, throw the challenge flag. You don't need it. Play clock. Why would you... I give up. Why would you call timeout, Philly? Why would you call timeout? That's close enough where you can challenge the spot. Yeah, the uniforms, they're just... The colors are... It's just a bit too black. Why would... You have nothing to lose with challenges. You lose it anyways. You lose the challenge anyways after the 2-minute warning. Why would you not just take a challenge flag? If you don't get it, it's a timeout. If you do get it, it's a new set of downs. And that's close enough. You have nothing to lose with a challenge there. You have literally nothing to lose. Now they're going to go for it. Why would you not... He's short. What? Why would you not punt? Why? Now they're starting in field goal range. Now they're in field goal range to start. Now if they score before the 2-minute warning, they don't need an onside kick. What is happening? Why would you... You literally just had to punt it. Like, I get 4th and inches going for most of the time. Not there. Now your defense is playing well. Now we haven't got a touch push all game for the most part. How's it going, Arctic? But we haven't got it all game. And they're starting in field goal range. And you need an onside kick to win if you just pin them deep. What is this game? That's not hindsight bias. This ain't hindsight bias. This is not hindsight bias. I said it at the start. I have all your timeouts. Oh my god, they're going to fake the toss to Gibbs. Goff scrambles out, fires on the run, wobbly throw, and completely looking for Williams. LIVESTREAM. How many demonstrations? We got a lot. We got a lot. This is like one of the stuff. Now when Goff can't throw. Just a crash up, Oscar Jack. 4th and inches. Yeah, they haven't gone it yet. They haven't gone it all game. You just got stuffed on that play. But then, why not challenge the 3rd down spot? It was close enough. Why not challenge that one? Also, just lost Jurgens. Just lost your center. Like, it's not the regular touch switch. You lost your center. JFK with the 5-er. Here we see a wild JD9 defending his warlord. The dumb coaches. There you go. Goff loses the ball. I'm going to say it was down. What should you want, JFK? Appreciate you, man. You must have, yeah, but that was with Jurgens, not with the backup center. And then Eisenhower for 27 months out. Who to win? MCTCU, Nick CT. You know, Syria seems to win in spite of himself sometimes. This one's not over yet. Yep. Oh my god, this game is so bad. 3rd down. So they're wrong. I'm not. 3rd down. At least with a challenge. They take all their time. Now the 2-minute warning's gonna be a crutch. Tipped, incomplete. They took all that time to get that playoff, and now as a result. Okay, all right, vote. All right. Because you took all that time, you like to go down to 1. Now the 2-minute warning is not going to matter. They're going to go. They're not even going to try the field goal on 4th and 17. The wind is so bad they're not going to try the field goal. Eagles call timeout. Okay, well, I have no idea. I have no clue. I've never watched this game. I do feel that way. Eagles call timeout. They're going for it again. Yes, the wind. Yeah. Wait, what's on 7? I have no idea. Now they'll send Bates out. They're going to kick the field goal now. Here we go. The kick by Bates making a 1-score game. It is good. From 54. And now you don't even need to onside kick it. That was the thing with going for it. They're starting in field goal range as it is. Now they don't need to onside kick. $16-9. Nothing about this game makes sense right now. The Lions also blew the sequence on something now not calling a play quickly. Because now the 2-minute warning, you can't use that as a timeout. It's also our 4th 17, yep. That does not matter. I mean, the average is at both teams. Wait a minute, the average is at both teams. So just keep that in mind, it's at both teams. Double, we've got a lot this game, yeah. Get both through end zone on the kickoff? Yeah, if you're not going to onside kick, I kick through the end zone. If you're not going to onside kick, you go through the end zone. So you don't want time coming off the clock. My also relievers? Yeah, this game is gone chaotic and stupid, yeah. Yeah, I'm confused too. I was watching the game in disbelief. This feels like an alternate universe, yeah. It's gonna be serious, yeah. I can see your brain heart on yeah. I don't even know where to start. Like, there's been like so many this game, it's been ridiculous. Will they onside is the question. They don't have to. They don't have to onside kick it here. Can I work it out for it? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I mean, either way, Campbell's going to have one for the end of the first half. Yeah, they're kicking deep. I'm okay with it. You got all your timeouts. And that was why I didn't get the decision by the Eagles to go for on 4th and inches. Kickoff end zone. I don't get why he told him to not take it out. You want to kill as much time as possible. You kill like 5 or 6 seconds. This Texas Seahawks is way dumber. First down. is now precipitation is coming down. We got some snow. Yeah, I'm going to be cooking up a lot of videos. The Campbell one, yeah. Campbell one was pretty bad. Yeah, Campbell one's worse. Campbell one's worse. Let's get that with it. Campbell one is absolutely worse. Oh, we're starting to challenge the spot on third down. If you're going to throw the flag anyways. Ball at 35 or the touchback. To the top of the screen, back to his left. 1 first down, just about ends it. Barkley gets 4. And Campbell calls his first timeout with 1:53. Final 151-47. Jeez. So tribute, I thought it was a good tribute. One of the best safeties of all time. I mean, I'm assuming this game at least probably 1 or 2, at least that. Fall to 500 if they lose 6 out of 7. There you go. Which Campbell decision? The end of the first half. I don't agree with punting it though with 5 minutes left. I didn't agree with that. But the time manager at the end of the first half was pretty bad, and then the end of the lack of urgency calling a play also was pretty bad. Stay down, handoff here. Goes to Barkley. He'll get 2. And the Lions will burn their second timeout. And do you throw here if you're Philly? I would say if the Lions had no timeouts, you run the ball. You can throw on 3rd and 4. Like 2 games of the same week, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, stay on for this and OT, yes. Right out of the NFL, yes, you can. We'll see if they throw. I mean, you can throw the ball here. So first down ends the game. If the Lions had no timeouts, I'd run the ball. The 1 timeout, I'm okay throwing a screen or just don't throw like a 35-yard bomb. Just don't dial that up. That has not really worked today. Back to his left. Hurts. False start. Back it up 5 yards. And now you're definitely throwing. I'm going to flinch. You know, you're not crazy. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. I'm throwing. Absolutely throwing. Yeah, that's true. Swing a second, less amount compared to saving for a complete. It's not a huge deal at the end of the day. And they get the flinch there on Fred Johnson, the man acquired from the Jaguars after he was on the Eagles last year. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. They'll send 4. Hurts. Sideline shot. Incomplete. No flag. Now a flag comes out. Rock Ya-Sin. I think they're going to end this game on a flag. Pass interference is the call. It's not technically over, but it's awfully close. I'm going to say fact, Rob. Technically not over, but awfully close. Timeout 139 and 130 or 140 then 136. Taking on 56, 52 taking on 12. Lions get back with about 8 seconds left. Or you could go intentional safety. Could end 16-11. Yeah, I was not crazy about that call. Hand off here to Barkley. He'll get nothing. The Lions get back with about 10 seconds left. They can get it back with 10 seconds. Obviously, Eagles, they can't call for any penalties. That would be a problem. That's how they end it. I didn't see much. I didn't see much on that one. No, that's just regular hand fighting. No, that's regular hand fighting. That's a crap call. If anything, it's OP. If anything, he pushed it off. If anything, it's offensive pass interference. That's a crap way to end a crap game. Handoff here on 2nd down. Barkley gets 2. Third and 8. What a game this has been. Should in the booth? I didn't get a chance to listen today. Even Collins would bind his head off and said be closer to OPI. Yeah, it's closer to OPI. Way closer to OPI. Let me see if it stopped working. I think the refs stopped working. Time official 7 games. You and me both. You and me both. That was a crap call. How's here I won a Super Bowl? I have no idea. I'll call timeout. I've none left. No, the play picture, no. Third and 8. Rob with the 2. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Get you in the call for it. Barkley spin move, and I think he's got the first. He lunges ahead. That's your ball game. It's made the fishing worse. I don't think it's made it worse. Bears, yes, big win for them. Jaguars, absolutely, they're a big time bowl today. Rams, yep, number 1 team in football. And Broncos, that was a must win. That was a must win for being like Super Bowl contender. Officials 169, yeah, that was a crap call. You got answer from it. Oh, that sucks. Essex Ref, that's my favorite hoops. I think they do. Yes, I think they do. All right, and there is your ball game. MKI with the 10. This game makes me drink, man. Yeah, that game was oh man. I don't think Lions are winning either way, but that was rough. That was a crap win and a crap game. MKI with the 10. Appreciate you, man. It's in second. You're already in second. Yeah, joking into a joke game. Yep. Not wrong there. Yeah, we're going to win, but I don't like the call. Yeah. CPI? I don't think it was CPI. Cowboys are worse for this. It'd be very hard to be worse. And then Rob with the 6. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Which game do you want to get you in the call for it? Bears. Yeah. Falcons. Yeah, they're done. Vikings. That was a rough one. Chargers. Absolutely. Their O-line sucks. Chiefs. They're in some trouble at 500. Browns, I'm not sure, are a bear. I'm not sure if we do the Browns as a bear. And Bengals, definitely. Bengals, don't even think about bringing Burrow back. Don't put it behind this team. Don't do it. The new Chase on Taylor Swift, I think to some extent, in terms of hatred around the league. I can see that. But 16-9, your final score. A weird one. Very, very weird game. Kevin's way too much. I'm with you. I am with you. I agree, Michael. That was a bad call. And Lions would have a chance. I don't think they would have driven down the field with the way they've been playing, but they should have had the chance. You'll do that in a little bit, Tracy. Which game do you want, Rob? Get you on the call for it. Unless I missed it. Oklahoma. All right, Oklahoma. Get you on Oklahoma. Perfect. All right. Get you on the Oklahoma game. So what is that? $8 times that. There we go. All righty. Pretty sure I got a student. One fantasy. Nice. Another crap prize time game. Yeah, that game sucked. Play how many make moods better. I gotta win a game. They gotta win a game for us to do it. That was, oof. Oof. Let's give us a chance. I'm with you. I'm with you. All right. So, him low, him high, watch our offense blow, fly, fly for hearts mediocrity. How many more losses do you think Casey has? Maybe 2. 2 more losses, potentially? Yeah, have you been I get you. Cowboys Raiders tomorrow, yeah. Please be a better game. Very low scoring in football, yep. Very low scoring for the most part. Losses playoffs, they can, yeah. 6-4, they absolutely can. Alright. On that note, I think it's time. You guys talking about the field Eagles are beyond overrated? I think defensively they're darn good, but offensively, I don't think they're well coached. Have more fun with that, Bobby. I don't think they're a well coached team on offense. I don't like Patulo's offense at all. And I also, they're definitely getting away with some stuff. It's definitely, I don't think it's getting away. I think just incompetence. It's all around the league. It's all around the league. It's doing a terrible thing even during the stretch football. All good. Yeah, that was not great. Game was fun. I mean, I don't want to decide on a blown call like that. And for it to be decided like that, that was sloppy. Eagles games, yes, they do. The Lions, I think, could still make it, absolutely. I mean, they're 6-4. They could still make it. All right, what's the finish above the MC West? Yes. Would be wise to do that. All right. Overtime stay here. It's going to stay here. Was Goff so inaccurate? I mean, part of it was the win. Part of it was the pressure. Part of it just he's not playing well. Bear Sox Lions wildcard? I could definitely see that. And Packers from the division? That seems realistic. I could see it. Right, Vikings are not sold on the Panthers. I'm not sold on the Panthers. I don't know what to make of the Panthers. I mean, Young looked good today, but I don't know what to make of that team. How does anyone know what to make of that team? That team, I can't make heads or tails of the Panthers. The fact they have a better record than the Chiefs is just astounding to me. Cool, Jags at least wants to start the rant. It's even a rant. This could be just more like a recap, I guess. Every team's in my top 10, they don't deserve it. Yeah, Lions are in my top 10. Eagles, I think, would still be just because of the defense, but Lions, no. Lions are not top 10. The play calling has been atrocious for the Lions. Without Gibbs, they don't Goff just can't throw the ball. All right. Let's do the Jaguar rant. So, Jaguar rant, don't look at the chat, so just keep that in mind. I don't look at the chat during the Jaguar rant. So, anything happens in the chat, I'm going to get to it later. Don't worry, I get to everything in the chat. Before we start the rant, though, we need to take care of some housekeeping items. 1, for the Panther game. 2, for the Texan game. 3, for the Niner game. 4, for the Chiefs game. 5, for the Raider game. The OT winner. And then 6, for whatever the heck this was. All right. So that was the best I've seen the Jaguars play in a long time. I did not see that coming. Last time I saw a game that dominant on every phase, probably week 15, 2017 against the Texans to clinch a playoff spot. I mean, that was dominant. And I got to give the Jags a lot of credit and this coaching staff a lot of credit. Because who knew after that last game against Houston, you blew the 19-point lead, largest lead in franchise history that you blew. That seemed like a season-ending game. It really did. I mean, how do you bounce back from that? Well, that's quite the response. That is quite the response. And this game, more than any other game, made me feel good about this team. I mean, every other game that we've won. I mean, let's call for what it is. Every other game we won. Panther game. I don't think Panthers are that good. Texan game. Didn't play that well. Niner game. Didn't play that well. Chiefs game. Don't know how the heck we won that game. Raider game. Didn't really play that well in a lot of facets. This was dominant. This was just a dominant performance by this entire team where I've got very few complaints about how it went. And I think it starts with the offensive line. I mean, that was the story. The fact that he can just stay on the field the entire time. I mean, you saw the fourth quarter in the game last week against the Texans. Trevor Lawrence, 6 dropbacks, pressured 6 times. Today, there aren't like no pressures. Today, the Jaguars had multiple drives go for over 7 minutes. They're just running down their throats, nothing the Chargers could do about it. We could just keep pounding the rock with ETN and Tudin, who I hope is okay, and just take it to him. And it was so much fun to watch. Just dominant, moving the ball down the field. And it feels weird because I was never worried about the outcome of the game once the Jaguars went up 21-6. I never was worried. Because at least in the Texan game, we couldn't move the ball down the field. Texans had their chances. It was a lot of turnovers as well as to why the Jaguars got points. It was just a situation where it didn't feel sustainable at times. This felt sustainable because we were getting pressure in the trenches. We were dominating the trenches. O-line was mauling guys, and the D-line was getting home on every play. I mean, I knew the Chargers O-line was bad, but my God, it's really bad. The Jaguars got home with 4 on just about every single play. If you want to know how much of an impact Trayvon Walker can make on this team, you saw it today. You really saw it today. And it's also why I'm happy that Herbert played over Lance. Because we saw Lance in the fourth quarter. I mean, he did escape some stuff. Herbert can't escape. So as soon as we collapsed on him, I knew he wasn't going to get out of it. It was like Burrow against Browning. Or versus Browning in terms of week 2. So I was happy that Herbert was okay after that sack, which, by the way, was not rough for the passer in the slightest bit. Not at all. Special teams, I thought was magnificent today. Obviously, no kicks, no field goals, no punts. But just in terms of coverage. In terms of the coverage, every kickoff was starting around the 25-yard line. And the Chargers, Darius Davis got nothing on any return. It was just masterful. This was just a masterful performance. I don't know what else there is to say. Jacoby Myers, what an addition he's been. It feels weird to have a wideout that catches every pass. Feels extremely weird. Where you can throw the ball to him, and you know he's going to make the grab. He doesn't drop anything. He runs routes well. He doesn't drop any passes. Jacoby Myers has been phenomenal with us so far. And I thought some other guys stepped up big time today. And Trevor Lawrence, obviously was not a great game by him, by any means. 4th and 3 on the first drive. You just got to take off and run or throw the comeback route. I don't know what he was thinking to go in double coverage. I don't know what he was doing on that interception. The pass inside the numbers, outside the numbers. There were some throws where he just let it rip for no reason into double coverage. But he did enough. There were some nice throws. I mean, throwing the needle over the middle of the field. He looked very comfortable with Myers, I will say. When he was thrown to Myers, he looked like a very different quarterback. He looked very, very comfortable. So I thought Lawrence wasn't the best today, but didn't have to be. Running game was good. O-line was good. D-line was good. Secondary made some nice plays. Some guys stepped up big time. And just what a resilient win for this team. After what happened last week. Because now here's the thing. You figure 10 wins gets you in. I don't know if 10's going to get you in, but you own the tiebreaker against the Chiefs. You've got 2 losses so far in NFC play. So I don't know how that would work with the Texans potentially, or the Steelers, or the Ravens. I don't know how that would work potentially, but you figure 10 could get you in. And if you look at it like this, you got the Titans twice, you got the Jets. You got to beat those teams. I mean, it's that simple. You're not a playoff team if you don't beat the Titans or the Jets. That's the reality. You win those games, it's 9. Then you got 4 left. Broncos, Colts twice, Cardinals. Cardinals game being next week on the road. They've not looked good, by the way. Their line has not looked good. Defensively, they've struggled as of late. They've gotten blown out their last 2 games. They have not looked great. You win one of those games, you take care of business against the Jets and the Titans twice. I mean, you can start believing. I'm not saying this team is great by any means. I'm not saying they could go on a run. But with the way the schedule lines up, you can start believing. You beat Arizona next week. And yeah, things can happen. That was one of the best performances I've seen by the Jaguars. Dominant. and completely unexpected the way it happened. All 3 phases, no real missed tackles, no moments where you got bullied at the line, nothing insane like that. Play calling was great. I thought Cohen was in his bag today. The fake toss pass to Patrick on the post was phenomenal. I thought that was such a well-done play. There was some nice plays, too, to get guys open over the middle of the field. I thought Cohen called a great game. And Campanelli called a great game. Not they really had to do much, seeing as you get home with 4. Makes your life a whole lot easier if you get home with 4 every play. Just phenomenal game. And there's not really much to talk about with this. It just felt really, really good. Not used to being on the right side of a blowout win, where you're just dominant from start to finish. Against a good team, too. Like, the starting team is they got their weaknesses, obviously, especially on the offensive line, but obviously they got their record for a reason. But this one felt good. This is the first time the Jaguars played a team that was really good, or at least better than average, and looked dominant from start to finish in quite some time. Probably since the Ravens game in 2017. Where if you could take out, like every stat was going their way. And the eye test was going their way. I felt like the Jags did no wrong. And it was just masterful. That's all there is to it. So it was a masterful game. It was a phenomenal bounce back. And I'm just so stunned by all this. And fingers crossed it holds. Fingers crossed we can keep this up. Because Liam Cohen said in the post-game press conference, we play better when we're ticked off. They got to find a way to get ticked off every single game. They have to find a way to keep that energy going. But this is the first time I can believe, like, okay, there might be something here for this season. Because even the other games that we've won, a lot of it was how the heck did we win that game? This one was not. This one was not a how the heck did we win. This game was, we just dominated. We just dominated. And we play like that, not many teams are going to lose to you. Or not many teams are going to beat you, I should say. Not many teams are going to beat you. You play like that, not many teams are going to beat you. Got to keep it up for the Arizona game, and we'll go from there. But a season-defining win. I felt like if you lost this game, your season's done. It'd be very easy to spiral out of control after a loss like that. Obviously, we saw the Broncos and Giants. The Giants lost that game, and then everything downhill. Haven't won since. But to do that, that was amazing. And shout out as well to Green and Strigo. They played a lot over Ogba and Smoot today. They made the right call, doing some healthy scratches, tinkering the defensive line. They played well. And hopefully they play well against Arizona too. So we'll see what happens. But I'm really happy about this one. And Jags are back in a good spot, at least in terms of their season. They're back in a manageable spot to make the playoffs. And that excites me a lot. All right. Yeah, that was pretty quick. That was a pretty quick recap. It's pretty quick. Let's see what I missed in the chat. The scorebook on the Jags game, yeah, the scorebook was malfunctioning a little bit. It was malfunctioning a little bit. Yeah, it was probably something that was a bit iffy. Yeah, 0 excuse by the Lions offensive unit, well-deserved loss, yeah. That wasn't great. It was not a... Obviously, I don't think the Lions would win the game if they got the ball back, but you just gotta give them a chance. Let's see. After they come live from Denver, got picks of Suicide alongside Tony Romo. Yeah, I gotta show you that. Question for the Jags, what Jags we get next week? Fourth quarter Texas Jags or this week's Jags? I hope this week's Jags. Spiro and Adam, and they're always fine. I mean, he was right on time when Heinz Allen broke the sack record in franchise history. And then also, quick start done, it's up there. Yeah, that was like, what, 9 minutes? That was not bad. It was up there when they broke the sack record for franchise for that. And I think the only mistake Spiro really made was he was talking about it was a punt that clearly touched the charter player and should be brought to 23. And said it was down at the 1, and it was not. I know it should be the Jets. No, they did not. All right. Yeah, so that's not even a rant. Yeah. Broncos, Jags, Jim and Pats, Jag. I mean, I would love the Jags in there. I would love to have the Jaguars in there, but I hope we get the good Jaguars. How do you guys film for Hunter do? I mean, Chargers don't really have time to throw down the field because we're getting pressure all the time. Like, Quinn Johnston had, like, 1 target today. Receiver, I mean, Trammell caught passes. Jacoby Myers has been out of his mind lately. And Parker Washington caught everything, too. There are no drops today. You both can show still going on. Yep. Yeah, now I've turned it off. All right, so, on that note, let's do some OT. Why not? All right, so, let me add the bonuses. Do a Saints Reds. Didn't lose today. Saints did not lose. Some decisions. Campbell at the end of the first half. And I would say Mike McDaniel. For whatever that was in London. Or not London, Madrid. Then basic, if you're here, just let me know which game you want. I'll get you the call for it. Yeah, insane in terms of that. All right, I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Studio takes you into the queue. Audio, video, ChatGPT. Colts Vision Jack 615. I would have no problem with that. Which gives you the one crew for both networks 6 week. Chiefs Colts is getting Nance Romo. Not sure what Fox's game is. Whichever game is the America's game of the week. I think what, Eagles Cowboys? How's Bucks from South? I got Bucks. Thursday down 5 a.m. I'm gonna try to get out as soon as I can. In these videos, I'm just trying to pump out as much as I can. Whoo! We got a lot already. All right, I like it. Here we go. I know which game you want, MKI. And then Keller, I don't know which game you want. I don't know which game you want, Keller. 5 on each. All right. Easy enough. Appreciate you, man. Get you on. Split it pretty evenly. You get the nice number on the Delaware game. That is true. And where are we at? $10 on Louisville. And Joe the Tour, which game do you want? Get you in the call for it. Well, Morris, you fired? I think end of the season. You won't Wake Forest. Get you on it. Appreciate you, man. All right, get you in. It's been hot so far this OT period. If you're here for the Grossi raid, we do this thing after each stream called Overtime, where I just mess around on chat, take all your requests, and we just have some fun. All right, so let's see. We've got Bossman and Jack losing 75K in record time. Spin and win clips. Even nicer score, yep. Don's got bailed out from McDaniel's some coaching. Yep, by Quinn's some coaching. That was just let's never play that game again. And Dave Morgan's still stuck in an elevator. All right. Always going strong with those. Yep, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. It's yeah, there's going to be at least 2, I would hope, tomorrow. Hopefully at least 2. I mean, I don't have to do a Queens Winthrop game at 8, so I have no issue in terms of, like, staying up. Yeah, most of the time it's fun, yeah. I'd say most of the time. The raid happened? Yes. It was like 8 minutes. It was just, that was a great game. He's going to fire shot him? I don't think he will. All right. Boss friend Jack wins 75K in record time. Okay. Here we go. Okay, typical. Appreciate you, man. Alabama versus CIU. I think we can just get very ugly very quickly, but it could be an interesting stream because I'm not sure how many people are going to do it. Dave Souls says QB2 in football. I would agree with that, yeah. Yeah, I would say so. All right, here we go. 3,000 win. Okay, so just... No, he lost. Okay, now he's up. Okay, stay up. Okay, you've won $36,000. Stop playing. Yeah, sure, get out. Yes, get out. You won like a crap ton of money. The Joe the Tour. Get Sean Wake. Just got end of the season. I think 10-7. All right. Finding Saints Pirates and Newark ATC. All right. No, don't do something crazy. No. No, 20,000. Oh, no. He's not cashing out. He's not cashing out. All right, now. Oh, my God. Dude, now, just watching some videos. What is he doing? So is that my fault today? To some extent. Okay, just cash out. Now he's going to go... Oh, no. What do you... And then Michael with the 2, a little death. All right. Oh my God, stop playing! Rose with the... Oh, wait. Rose with the... Nice. Yes, I don't know if there is. My God. Some epic relics I have. And the street's a great arena. Easy to get to. And then 155. Appreciate you, man. Lost it all. Yep, of course you do. Because you said... I can't believe you just said... I can believe it. You do it all the time. You literally do it all the time. And then... I'm assuming vote on that one. I'm assuming vote. Oh my God, he's so dumb. He has a problem. How's that a problem with the feds? Power rankings, you got Houston at 10, Indy, Green Bay, Denver, Buffalo, Baltimore. Yeah, Rams at 1, Seahawks 2. Chiefs at 3? Oh, I don't know about that. You see the response? Ooh, I'll see. It takes us to 2 or 3 in the care business. Yep, and there you're good. Sure, not finding more. Yeah, give the expectations. I get it. Gonna win the West at this point? I think they will, yes. Does he do all the time? Yes, he does. All the time. It's restored stream. Well, yeah, no one's gonna happen, yeah. The Lions are just like a frustrating team to watch right now. They're not as fun as they were last year, obviously. Alright, cheers theme. Great song. Yeah, Joe Flacco back to bad Flacco. Yeah, he was missing guys. And then Chase, he should be suspended next week. Taylor should be fired. I don't think he's going to be, but he should be. Ravens finally the positives. Yep. And they're only going to keep going up. Could just be fired tomorrow? None. I don't think anyone's fired tomorrow. Maybe Gannon, but I don't think it's going to happen. Based on the fact we know they'll be won by February? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if they'll be number 1. Wait, tomorrow's legit in 3 minutes to East Coast, yes. Yeah, I don't know if they'll be number 1. Yeah, I know, like, every time you count them out, that's where they get you, but I don't know, 5 and 5. Not winning these one-score games anymore. Fresh Prince. How good is Eagles defense? Oh, that D-line is stacked. Yes. That D is really good. Got one drop soon, so I'll go for the night. All good. Which makes you spit at Ramsey. Also, yeah, C2Man was at the game today. So let me show you the photo of that. Yeah. Yeah, love that shot with JB. And Tony. With JB. I mean, JB just looks so sharp. And we're so back. I know we're so back, but that was a big one. That was a big one. Just gonna run like 2 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks, yes. 3 weeks, yeah. Probably. Unless we blow the Cardinals out. The way they've been playing lately, who knows? It seemed like it never truly left. Nope. There's that guy, one of our C2 men. He chased Fat Ramsey. Yes, he did. He played on some stop the game of both sides. Ever shown by some of the players might be a sign the coaching staff has lost the room. I think he's lost the room. I absolutely think they need to clean house at the end of the season. Hopefully they suck tomorrow or next week, but you know, just it's rough. The Cards. Oh, you got one of the other anchors too? Oh, that's awesome. I would love that, yeah. I would love that. It's all good. It's like Romo calling games. He's got to go. I think Romo is not #1. Let's lose next week, right? I mean, I think they are. I think Chiefs win that game. I won't put them at 3, though. Chiefs at 3 is tough. With the Broncos, because I put Broncos, I put Patriots, and I put Eagles. No more international games. So Patullo is a bad OC. Patullo has no flow for the game. I think it's a bad OC. The Roseanne theme. But I'm not putting them at 3. I think there's a difference between putting them in the top 10 and putting them at 3. That's the difference. Yeah, Clean House Star, for sure, I'm with you on that one. I will say, Ward had a clutch drive at the end. That 95-yard drive was clutch at the end. But the rest of the game was not great. Again, it is a tough defense. Officially Monday on the East Coast, yep. The Alcott France is 18-8. Yep, not wrong there. I'll play my shoot my predictions for the end of the season. Oof. Let me see if we get... Hang on. Let me try something. If I say... Let me give the Jags the win next week. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but let me give the Jags win next week. Okay, wait. Let's go by win. Let's try that. Okay. Give the Jags that win. Jags the Titans. Lose the... would that be enough? I said that would be enough. That could be enough. I hope 10 wins is enough. So if you beat the Cardinals, they can really start thinking playoffs. You beat the Cards, and now at that point, as a Jaguar fan, 7-4, with the Titans twice and the Jets, you can be like, okay, we might make this. That's how they're going. Exchange Robinson on Twitter. Ooh. You got back to base today. Run the ball, yep. Get back to just fundamentals. And no real penalties. Never cheer for Casey and Patrick. I don't blame you. Australia got deadlier? Oh, God. Yeah, there are not a lot of penalties today on the Jaguars, which was good. The one penalty they called was like a crap call. I'm not sure what Green's supposed to do on that. Bro, sees on Christmas. We'll be on for that game. We're not going to be on for the first two, but the night game we'll be on for. Carlos Gibbs slam dunk? No, not at all. Oh, God, no. Nothing's a slam dunk with the Jaguars. Nothing is a slam dunk. I mean, when you got the... Wait, 47-48 made it, yeah. When you have Trevor at quarterback, and no one else, I mean, nothing's a slam dunk. But we're favored. We're definitely favored. Cards are not playing well right now. Right, you got the record, but your team lost. Yep. Because they threw the ball out. Any OT stream at 5:30 tomorrow? Oh, that's a good question, actually. You know, I think so. Buffalo Bill theme. Let me just check, make sure there's no, like, college basketball. I don't think there's college basketball tomorrow. We should be, yeah, it should be like 5:30. So, I feel that was sort of about time. I got that, yep. Shag's a slam dunk, yes. Yeah, well, you don't know which offense is showing up. I mean, your defense is always going to be good, but you don't know which your offense is showing up. Yeah, UMass, locale. Not leading student, look at all good. Louisville and the Kickers, yeah, South Carolina, big time locale. Oregon State, San Jose State, also locale, yeah. So, Jack to the Cardinals. 05? Leftwich got hurt in that game. Yeah, 09 was an huge drop. 13 was the Babin hair pole. 17 was Gabbert and Dawson. 21 was the Agnew return. And the Whirlybird play. Tim laid out the competition when faced expectations? Yeah, you're not wrong. Most fraudulent team in history? 2020 Steelers are up there. I think everyone knew the 2020 Steelers were not going to be, like, they were like 12-0. Like, everyone was like, no, you're not doing this. You're not that good. Yeah, they need to find a bookend for all, yeah. Because this offensive line sucks. Right, I've never been in the Cardinals to move to State Farm. Yep. We've never done that. Morning from action. Yep. We got Tuesday, Wednesday, and then we got next Tuesday after that. So we got 3 games. Yeah, but that was if teacher's less little man. 22 Vikings, that's a good pick too. Great song. Excuse me, 2015 vibes? Yeah, I mean, but I think Knicks is better than Manning. I think Knicks is way better than Manning. At least in 2015, obviously. 2015 Manning versus 25 Knicks, I'm taking Knicks. Easily. Yeah, Charles got very lucky they didn't have to leave the game. But I think if he left, they would have won the game. I think he would have escaped some sacks. Patrick Herbert's not playing right now. The Jags game with the Hail Mary? Yes. 2010. I remember that with Glover Quinn, yeah. Just $76. That's a slam dunk. Yeah, that's a slam dunk. Right, quarterback in the 2015. For the most part, yeah. He could throw it down the field. Knicks can. We saw at the end of the game. Hey, good morning, Baltimore. Great song. Most overplayed, most overrated coach. Ooh. Norm Snead. Then coach Sam Weish. Most bad and least bad for. Least bad? I mean, probably Patriots. Just because they win all the time. Most bad, I would say Jets fans. Animal rights? I mean, I'm in favor of protecting animals, but obviously, like, I don't like animal cruelty. Any Gabbard is worse, that's also true. Well, per attitude, gross rule, probably. Last time I had a colon was eating French onion soup on Sunday was Bears Carls last year. 1 year later, never thought what decision they'd be in. Yep, I did not think so either. 7-3? Holy cow, Broncos in Super Bowl? You know, that defensive line, I could see it. Absolutely see it. Your Packers, they're a bit concerning right now. Norm Steele was a quarterback back in the 60s and 70s. Right now, the Broncos are in for the Super Bowl. Yep. I can definitely see that. Rams are a pick at the start. I'm sticking with the Rams. I had Bills Rams from day one. Even as a Pats fan who live for the Jets, yep. That's why you know they're in a rough spot. Watch back. Have I went back and watched every single Jaguars game? No, I have not. I have not. So wait for that. Can't even talk bad about Packers who play on the running so we get. What C do? I mean, C just wasn't that good. That's all it comes down to. It just wasn't a good quarterback. Right. Also the Jurgensen trade was just one of the worst trades of all time. Oh, yeah, that game 2012. Oh yeah, some wild games. Yeah, 2012, 43-37. That was a great one. The first game sucked. The second game was just an all-time classic. I got that, Nicholas. Chargers got a much buy. Yep. With all the injuries, they get a buy at least. Which they badly need. Like whole second 9 times. That'd be a record. You see it takes us again to the queue? Audio, video, chat with T. You see, got improved. Yeah. Last game of Jack's history I never watched. Never watched? I don't know. Like, I mean, I followed along to games. Probably game for like 2004. I've never seen like, well, I've seen like the highlights of all the games. Right? 9. I mean, 9 is crazy. To be fair, 9 is crazy. That's 2 more than the record. Spurs win again. Wow. Eagles, Rams, Patriots, Broncos. I could see that. McVay makes this win Super Bowl. Is he in the Hall of Fame? Not yet, but if he gets to like 180 wins, yes. Probably not like Shanahan, Holmgren, Coughlin. They're not in yet. Yeah, Delaware, Pitt, Texas. Yeah, Pitt needs to be a local. Maryland, South Florida, Memphis. Yeah. Colts see Chiefs next week. What would happen? Well, now it's time to panic. If you go to 5-6 by Thanksgiving, it's time to panic at that point. That would then be a problem. We almost got an 8th, but lost to not getting the game. Yep. I mean, I lost the game. It was a Hail Mary at the end. All right, next up, South Park theme. Yeah, the fact that he wasn't in the game was a dumb decision. That's one of the all-time dumb decisions. Him not being in the game on the final play. I think Broncos winning the division. I think so too. They have such a lead at this point. Yeah, when are the Falcons? Yeah, or the Rams? Yeah, because I was gonna make a joke about the Falcons not having their pick. You found a pair of the platypus pumpkin? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's incredible. You feel like cricket second much? Jackson said the Texans? Yes. I think. So it's funny. I think after the Al Shire hit, they hate him more than any other team. At this point, the Texans are the Jaguars' biggest rival. I think it's because of the Al Shire hit. Before that hit changed everything. Before that, no. Before that, they were the least. That team, no one cared. Olga Nicholas. Before that hit, no one cared. But after the hit, a lot changed. Austin and Alley theme. I'll show the photo. Perfect. All right. And with the 2, NCAA Death Penalty by College Football Chronicles. All right, we'll do that. Which game do you want? I appreciate you, man. Face Code Tree is also very good. Which game do you want? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Titans also, yeah. Might want to show the photo. All right, we'll do it. I'll put it to a vote. You might see a bell back on things a bit with the playoffs coming. Yeah. You want Mizzou? Perfect. Get you on Mizzou. Appreciate you, man. Let me show the photo. Let's get this in. Choosing playoffs? I think they do. Super Bowl? I don't think at this point now. Ohio State, Indiana, A&M, Georgia. Yeah, that's the top 4. The debate's going to be for 5. Foxbug back then, it was pretty bland. Wasn't crazy about it. At least had a background, though. I was crazy about the placement of the bug, either. You intend to 10 for obviously. Yeah, I get the Titans, obviously, seeing as, the Oilers situation, stealing the team and all that. Okay, let me show the photo on stream. Pretty sure you guys a ton. You guys came in hot today. Text at 5th. What did I have him at? Did I have a text at 5? I think I have him at 5. Alright, let me add it to Mizzou. Watch shoots from the table. I mean, it wouldn't shock me if they do. Let me show the photo on stream. Dang with a 5er. Yeah, like this is such a cute pumpkin. Just sees the hat. Better the platypus pumpkin. Alright. We got Dang with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that's the first one of the night. I love it. Alright, let's put 2 on... Right? Yeah, 2 on Missouri, Oklahoma. You want SMU and Louisville. All right. Get you on it. This will be closer to the call, I can tell. Pair of the pumpkin puss. There you go. All right. Never really hate him. Yeah, I respect him a lot. It's like JJ Watt. I hated playing him, but I respect the guy a lot. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, that's so good. Side Shabbat makes peace with Bart Simmons and Bart since the Wani Quartet to stop Bob. Oh, God. Man. I'm still not sold on the Panthers. I don't know if I'm ever going to be sold on the Panthers. I honestly don't know. I have Bills, Rams, Super Bowl. I have the Bills winning. Playing Reba a bit too much as of late. unfortunately. Yeah, so bring back Penix, even though Cousins shuffles up. Yeah. Jackson similar to Andre Johnson. I hated playing against the guy, but I respect him like crazy. All Jags rivals, division teams: Steelers, Patriots. I would say Happy Days team. Patriots because they've knocked us out of the playoffs like every time. Panthers Bucks week 18. That'd be a fun game. My mid 2010s Vikings version. Let me up. How many teams service win the Super Bowl? 6, 7. I don't know. This is a weird year in the NFL. It's a weird year. There's very little that would shock me in the playoffs if how the season has gone. Why Steelers? I mean, they were division rivals against the Steelers back in the day. In the AFC Central days, that was heated. Jackson rival with Florida teams? No. Not at all. No rivalry whatsoever. Such a great theme song. It's always sunny theme. Yeah, you thought those season Colts, Broncos, or Patriots? Yeah. Why Patriots in the playoffs at the start of the season? Yeah, Lamar played flat. King Cameron said bail the Ravens out. Yeah, that was a huge 45-yard run at the end of that one. Just flip the field. That changed everything. And defense also played well. Ravens are right back in this thing. Which is not surprising to anyone. That's the crazy part. That's not surprising to anyone. We all knew the Ravens were going to come back. You take some safety Cowboys. I get that, though. I completely get that. $10 on the Panthers at plus 550. That's not a bad bet. And then good place. Little jingle there. All right. Dave Morgan still stuck in an elevator. Here we go. Sorry, but it's finally him. Thank God. I generally hate Dallas teams. I get that. Oh, excuse me. What's the big call? I think till Tuesday or Wednesday. Call the police. Wow. I think even Sorge was saying, yeah, that was a bad one for the Lions. Non-partisan Uno? I did not know that. The elevator? That's the address. At least the socials do, yes. Line season, yeah, that was rough tonight. And the OSL Championship, who do I have? Gotham. Go to New York, why not? Some of the kids sees first next could be, yeah. Yeah, that Seattle was brutal. It's not the most brutal one, but it's up there. I don't think it's over, but they're in trouble. It's hard to say the season's over when you're 6-4, but you're in trouble. Be number 2 on the race. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, because he can't start the soundboard. 16. Was it orange and purple? Wait, oh, that's good. That's good. Plus 140 win the North. That's not bad. Tough so I just got teams I've been starting for years. I get that. I moved a few times. Always stay with the Jaguars, but I get it. Like the local team. I get it. Worst company in the world. I'm starting off as well. I get it. Yeah, that was a rough one. And he hasn't. The last month has been kind of rough. Yeah, he was once the Cowboys roster. Yes, he was. He was. Now. Just like Sam in the North Round? They could be, yeah. He could win another actress. Doesn't even know the build. That was a horrible DPI call. I'm with you. That call sucked. It was a bad way to end a bad game. Under a project quarterback? I don't know if direct project quarterback, because we saw that with Hooker. It didn't work out. Don't give us hope. The elevator in what building? Wait, I don't think they're going to score a crunch up. No, I did not think that either. 16. You don't have... Inside the elevator. Aggressive Q? Oh, I thought it was. Did it get deleted? Okay, hang on. Let me put that back. Yeah, hang on. I thought I put it in. Where is he now? I don't even know. Probably go UFL at this point. Perfect picks this week. Nice. Yeah, the penalty that ended was not great. Somebody. First drink, lemonade drink, tastes like lemonade. Very whelming. Yeah. You're not like an alcohol guy. Yeah, it's gonna focus on the offensive line, I think. Yeah. Did I get there? I'm not sure if I got the game wrong. That was great. Saw some of my dad's Bud Light. Yeah, no. Any of like Bud Light. I just don't get the taste of Bud Light. Like any of those beers. It just doesn't smell great, so. Alright, what we got here? Funny exchange. Who's in lead for that award? Ooh. I would say... probably Rashee Rice. So I went there against Broncos, Washington, New York. Yeah, that's rough. See what we know about those teams. Yeah, Niners, I mean, look good today, but it could be one and done. All right, here we go. Funny exchange. Here we go. Oh, he's talking really fast. It's like really fast. I got a coffee. Oh, I love this. That's great. Oh, that's awesome. Just like water milk. Yeah, I'm an apple juice guy. Apple juice and water. I like the midnight business, yeah. I love that. Oh, that's great. And 8-4, and then lost 4 straight. Yeah, then they collapse at the end. Team that's liable trip to get a quarterback right now. I mean, Rams could package the picks if they want to get Stafford's successor. Maybe the Cardinals could trade up. Oh. Lame. That's great. That's a great controller. I love that. All right, Little Death. Plus 44. I'm not a milk guy, but there's good. G League or AAA, what's funnier to watch? Oh, more fun? I'd say AAA. Environment's better. Oh, you got the octave harmonies on this. There's a trade down right now? Yeah, I think so too. I think the thing is that I think Ward will be the guy in 26, but I think it's certain where he was projected to go if he came out in 24. Also considering the fact you're getting a new coach, and there's some good quarterbacks coming out this year, I would think if a coach wants to draft a quarterback first overall, you let him. Over, under? Over. I'm going over on that one. Some Carolina, they released something got Mike White. Oh, yeah. You know where he is now. Oh, Dr. Pepper. Ooh. So it starts off as like a ska song, like the verses and the chorus gets intense. Same words I got, yeah. So I'm like, I mean, he could be the guy, but if you want to move on from him after 1 year and draft a quarterback first overall, I'm not going to hate on it. I mean, he could develop. He's in a crap spot. Look, he's in a completely crap spot. There's no one to say he's in a crap spot. But he's not playing great football. I'm not seeing a lot. I'll put it this way. I would get it if you give up it for 1 year. I would completely get it. You're not locked into... If a coach says, I will come here, but I'm drafting my guy, I let him do it. Yeah, Hooker, Tennessee legend, yep. That's what I mean. If you want to do that and then trade Ward to the Rams and get one of their first round picks and whatnot, I don't think that's the worst idea. It's not going to happen. But if there's a coach that you really want, and the only contingency is you want to give that up, yeah, they're the blueprint, yep. Like, I get it. Because Ward, I mean, he was not even projected to be like a high pick if he came out in 24. Yeah, Hooker did not work out, unfortunately. They're on the script tonight, but Seattle did play well despite 4 picks. Yeah. I think if it came down to a game-winning field goal attempt after 4 picks, it's a good sign for the Seahawks. It's not crazy about Darnold with pressure in his face. More hands off, I'm with you. All right, 155. Ooh. I like the sense on this so far. Rosen's not a likable guy. Wasn't picking number 1 or not quarterback away. That's true. Yeah, they make the team better. You don't get to pick as high as you get the quarterback when you're ready. Yep, it's a tough spot to be in. Your temper's gotten better. I mean, I think Johnson's probably the worst, or Haslam. Yeah, Haslam very good linebacker. Derek Moore. Yeah, Derek Moore is a good edge rusher. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. All good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Bills' defense not the best today, but offensively, that was a much-needed game. Starting at least bottom 5? Oh, she's bottom 5, yeah. She's definitely bottom 5. Okay, clock's at $5 more gets to it at this point. Right, then second half of the season don't happen yet. Because they're not giving enough leeway, so they're often pressure rate the splash move. That is true as well. Champions Classic College Basketball. I always like the Champions Classic. I always like that a lot. Who I think wins the games this year? I'm gonna say, give me Duke and Kentucky to win. Yeah, Bucks, I think, are going to be the 4. NFC South winner is going to be the 4. This had to be the single at plus 44. This had to be the single. It's a 4-chord song. Bucks were better? Yes, they were. Boo, Kentucky. So as long as the new spot looks good for half the year, then defense figures him out. Again, I think he's a solid quarterback and he just has time to throw. Problem is if he doesn't have a clean pocket, he crumbles. What's this? We're close to doing tomorrow. All good. All good. But you're in the top spot, so the bonus would apply. I like Marsh, yeah. I do like Marsh. Obviously, he's only a freshman, so I think he might be the best freshman receiver out there right now besides Tony. Out of Miami. All right, next up. NCAA death penalty. College Football Chronicles. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's an AI channel. Oh, no. What is the death penalty in college football? Oh, no. I can show this on stream because this is a AI video. You have rebuild, coach Jim guaranteed a few years. They can make necessary moves and not rush things build right. Yep. I get that. You have just have one regime in charge. It's probably like these half measures. Because I have times of a half measure because I have a GM that is on year 2. A coach that's going to be on year 1. They took over the last drive. Yes, they did. Against Northwestern, they just mauled them. I mean, they should have won that game by a lot. That end was an indictment on Underwood making turnovers and just some bad mistakes. All right. I'm very scared. What is the death penalty in college football?
What is the NCAA death penalty in college football?
Oh, no.
Imagine a team that suddenly cannot play any games for an entire season or more.
Oh, no.
That's what the NCAA death penalty is all about.
Oh, jeez.
It is the harshest punishment the NCAA can give to a college football program. This penalty means the school is banned from competing in any football games for at least one full season.
Right, there's a reason for that,
Sometimes,
yes.
the ban lasts even longer, depending on how serious the violations are. It is not just a suspension.
That's a rugby post. That's not even a field. That's a rugby post.
It completely shuts down the team's
not a field goal post. That's a rugby.
During the ban period. The NCAA uses this penalty mainly when a school commits repeated and serious violations of their rules.
It's not even like you can't even read it. It's black on black. You can't read this.
Widespread recruiting violations or other major breaches of NCAA
It's a black background with black text and a
to stop
transparent
programs from
box.
gaining unfair advantages and to keep college football fair for everyone. When the death penalty is enforced, the school cannot schedule or play any football games. Other schools are not allowed to...
Oh, is this a real website? So we have Bet in the background. Hang on. We got Bet. WatchThisMatch.com. Is that a real website? WatchThisMatch.com. That is not a real website. Shocker. I love that. This is absolutely... Watch... I love it. That's in black. Sunzone feels very close to the stands. I feel like there would be some issues. Not about accessibility guidelines? You know? I highly doubt it.
Compete against the
Nicholas,
team either. This results in the program losing all revenue from games, exposure on television, and recruiting opportunities for the duration of the ban.
Oh, God.
In addition
No, it's
to
not a real
game
website.
ban, the NCAA often imposes extra
Oh,
restrictions.
now we're bright again. Holy cow.
These can include limits on scholarships, preventing the team from participating in bowl games, and bans from television appearances for several years after the ban ends. The most well-known example of the death penalty happened in 1987, when Southern Methodist University was banned from playing 4 seasons. This was
what?
Southern Methodist University was banned from playing 4 seasons.
4
This was
seasons?
because the school
What
had
does
a
4
long history of
seasons
paying
mean?
Players. The impact was devastating. Many
She's trying to say
players
2?
transferred or graduated,
4 seasons?
and the program struggled
It's
to
like
recover
4
for
seasons?
decades. Since then, the NCAA has not used the death penalty again. This is because the consequences are so severe that it can be very hard for
Oh, that was a weird cut.
because the consequences are so severe that it can be very hard for a program to rebuild after such a long
Oh, my
ban.
goodness.
In practice, the death penalty is rarely used. The NCAA prefers to hand out other sanctions like reducing scholarships, banning postseason play, or fining schools. These punishments are less damaging to innocent student athletes and the school's reputation.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Still,
Okay.
the threat of the death penalty remains. It is sometimes discussed when a school commits serious and repeated violations. From the point of view of
death penalty
college
was still a
football,
special state.
the death penalty is meant as a last resort. It is a tool to protect fairness and integrity
Yep,
in the sport.
gotta love it.
But it also carries major risks for the
literally
school
switched
and its athletes.
Wait. Okay, what's the stadium? Yeah, this is definitely how a college football stadium looks. That's definitely how a stadium looks. You got the 50-yard line, then you have the 40, the 30, the arrow's going the wrong way. Yes, that's the 20. There's a 10, but there's no 5. And then we have the 50 to the 20 to the 40. What are the yard lines on this stadium? Wait, so 50, 45, 20, 35, 10, 40. This should be the 25. That should be the 20, 15. So we just skip over 15 yards. We skip over, like, the field's short by 10 yards on this side and 5 yards on this side. That's a good sign. He has like a middle school assessment slide presentation. Yep. Wait, he used one of these elements in media law? No. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Yeah, press us back in the end zone, yes. No. Did he, like, get punished for it? Like, did everyone call him out on this? Because, like, this sucks. What other things in the stadium can we... I mean, this is just... Wow, that's quite the stadium. I don't know what that's supposed to spell out. Oh, wait, hang on. What is a football? I don't even know what it says on the football, but that can't be a real word. Man. Your comics, so I thought, yep. This is pushing, yep. The measure's like arena football. Who needs 25 to 10 yard line? Yeah. Who does? That's a great question. Who needs it? Did I don't first did anything? It was like, what is it? Oh, man. These videos are so bad. Amazingly stupid, yeah. These videos suck. They tell us specifically not to use AI. Yep, and there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. I can fall asleep to this, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's a soothing voice. And then, like, they just blast you with the audio on the end screen. Every time. Alright. Here's ChatGPT in. That'll be good to go. Let me see what we got here. We only got one in so far for ChatGPT. That was great. That was... man. Yeah, that video sucked. That was awesome. Just glad I finished school for casual AI usage really well. You and me both. A few sentences 53? I'm gonna guess Hawaii. I did, yeah. Oh wait, yes, it's like it exists. Yeah, so like maritime law. Oh yeah, that was great. Countless energy reviews. Yep. Your books for information for your paper. Yep. That's great. Can't say Buster and Jack Christian all the time. I love that. Yeah, that was, yeah. And the AI lawyer video is just amazing. Same with AI content. Well, the AI lawyer where it's like, may it please the court. That's like not even close. All right. We got one ChatGPT and as things stand. Let's see what we got here. Mississippi had... really? So Hawaii does not... wow. I'm surprised with that. All right, here we go. Bart sends the whining quartet to Sideshow Bob, and Sideshow Bob will just stop going after Bart at this point, seeing as Mr. Miracle in Buffalo. And it's definitely... Buffalo is the Motor City. A lot of cars made there. Absolutely, a lot of cars. Makes total sense. All right. Santa Satan. There was a movie about that, where... he accidentally writes the letter Satan, says Santa. And here we go. Okay, Operation Send the Brightest Kids I Know starts now. Pushes the kids forward. They start whining. Oh, Bart, this floor is so dusty. Why do you make me walk here? Why can't I go inside somewhere nice? I don't like scary warehouses. I want to stay home in color, but no, nobody listens to you. I decree that whoever owns this warehouse must clean it immediately. And bring me juice, and a cushion, a royal cushion. If we get kidnapped, I'm telling Mom this is all your fault. Good heavens, what fresh torment is this? A bad guy, perfect! You must surrender to me at once. It's royal law. I've survived prison rakes from The Simpsons. I'm not emotionally prepared for royalty. This place smells weird. Oh, that's great, Reef Shark. And my feet hurt. The ceiling is too high. Yeah, California, definitely not a sunshine state. And the shadows are too dark. And please, no more commentary. I beg of you. But I don't like bad guys. You look weird. Why can't everyone just be nice to me? Oh no, please don't cry. I can't handle the crying, children. This is worse than rakes. This plan is terrible. Like, embarrassingly terrible. Oh, yeah, you got from Dre. Yes, the other one from Dre. Sunshine staple never find dance floor empty. Aren't someone supposed to be smart? I used to be feared once. Well, I fear I'm bored. Fix it. Make this villain thing more entertaining. I'm a man, not a theme park attraction. The kids continue complaining. Lumber hates the warehouse and the acoustics of it. Caillou stepped on a rock, so he's upset and crying. Little Princess demands someone carries her. And DW lists all the ways that Bob's evil effort is cheesy and doesn't look evil. Stop! I surrender! I give him my evil ways! Just make him stop whining! So we're good? No more trying to kill me? Yes! Peace! Eternal peace! And they keep away from me. Neil! With a 6767! Oh boy! Steal an Incubus, let's do it. I'm guessing Louisville? I'm guessing Louisville on that one. Just want to double check. Appreciate you, man. Let's gonna reset the clock a little bit too. Alrighty, reset that clock. Holy cow, man. It was a quick rant today. It was only like an 8-minute rant, so I didn't miss. Yeah, this one's a pretty quick one. Alright, missed the last ChatGPT, and so you're up next. I made a terrible mistake. I'm on the good side. It's mostly snacks and complaining. Can we go home now? I'm tired. Mizzou. Okay, get you on Mizzou. Appreciate you. Get you on Missouri. Let's do it. Gets you in first, so add the bonus there. And there we go. Can we go home now? I'm tired. And I'm hungry and cold and bored. Yep, that's our cue. Let's go before he changes his mind. AFC, yeah, feels like we're going back to 2014. I'd say 2004. I'd say that. But Pro Bad Art, oh, that's great. I should have stayed with the Rakes. Oh, man. So, yeah. Holy cow. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's like back to like any year that ends in a 4, it feels that way. It's Skillet Incubus. Sorry, here we go. We've got, all right, 5 Skillet songs, right? Christian rock band formed in Memphis in the mid-90s. All right, and then some Incubus songs. All right, here we go. Demonstration video about why a team demonstration run a certain play because of the weather. Yes, Freezer Bowl. Yep, Freezer Bowl. First one I did was Chargers Bengals 81, kicking in minus 59 wind chill. Usually I'm gonna be like, that's not a dumb decision, but I kicked a ridiculously long field goal. Oh crap. Oh boy. We're gonna be on for a while, folks. There's no request attached to that. That's a triple. There's no request attached. Oh, man. 50 for the kitty. All right, now you want Louisville. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I think we're ending the video live on stream. All right, here we go. We're going to do Awaken Alive. Oh, my God. You guys are insane. I think we're ending this thing live on stream. I'll do the Campbell one first. I like the strings. I like the strings. My 339 reach live demonstration. Yep. Demonstration made by coach of text history. Oh, it's Bill O'Brien. It's a fake punt. It's easily a fake punt. Won't level, no one stops it. I get it. I get it. The strings on this are... Oh! So I blocked that. I just want this team, that's all. So I'm about to sleep. Yep, we're still going. This is good. Come on, seconds in front for now. Yes. Yes, it is. Campbell, end of the first half. Flashbacks starting to play the Chiefs. I don't blame you. I get flashbacks to a lot of times I play the Chiefs. I flashbacks to the playoff game where Chad Henne just drove 96 yards on us. No sleep till Brooklyn. That means Dr. Laker fan, yeah. Make it 3-0 for the DD Live. Let's do it. Let's do it. This 4-chord song, I like it. Man, coming in hot. We've made it. Dumb Decision episode live on the air. Add 10 to that. Yeah, that's good. Meanwhile, if guest lecturers one class at a time has to give a presentation on stuff from the book. There's usually these cheesy made ones someone showed. Oh, someone showed that? Oh, God. No. No. You've come up soon. Yep. I mean, we can do it live on here. I mean, Neil sent some music requests, so we can listen to that while we're on. I can listen to that while we're on stream. Worst game Camel's Career. Yeah, that was bad. I don't know what that was. You're 7 January. Yeah, I'd be left hysterically at that time. Like, there's no way you thought that was a good idea. Man, I already know what this. I'm gonna just have a bunch of Campbell clips. Some establishing shots. It's like 5 surge in one game today. Yeah, it was bad. Oh, wrong thing. Let's see if I can show. Go, what's right? This will be the day that I die. No. Wake no. So all I'm going to do here for the first. What did I do here? That was great. All right, next up is Monster by Skillet. It's funny, that felt like less of a Christian song than the Shinedown song. Takes a team of choice for good Kentucky folk, and Louisville's turn for the average sports fan. May get that with the success in football. I get it. Some Ram 2005 experimental and deceptive advertising. Guy wanted legal engineering. Oh. Okay, obviously I'm not showing it. There we go. Trying to figure out. Nope, that's not going to work. So if I'll visit Dr. French credit, ooh, that'd be good. Yeah, let's take requests. We're still taking plenty of requests. Yeah, Vic Fangio, Govson Ghost, yeah. Okay, so I already know I need. Let's see. Okay. So we won't do that then. We'll do it later. No, we'll just do it later. That's all good. We'll do it later then. That's all good. It's not like a song I'd feel like you hear like an NHL video game. So there's no girl vocalist in this one. So I'm guessing the girl's part of the band, I'm guessing. She's not a guest vocalist. Is there time for tonight? All good. Somebody's just loves. I think it's Sweet Buffalo. It's like Screamo Christian too. Like this is very like 2007, 2008. If that's the shit Slavsky, oh my god, that would be nuts. Flashback to the Reed days. Oh. I wouldn't have a vocal alteration. Did not have a vocal alteration. It's like Shake All Season, yeah. It's true. I didn't make against Miami a month ago, just to make it for this. All good. I know he's not, no. He is not. Highwood Undead? No, I've not. He's not, Neil, no. I'd say about 60 of it. That was good. Look at this band so far. Hero up next. So did CBS use some give a week to describe National Development game with Fox 2? I'm not sure they would. I don't know if they have a mark on that. They probably have a mark on that, but wait, Sue probably not Sue. But sure had a rating of 13.5. Yeah, it was bad. 2008 New Metal. Yep, there you go. Yep, now I've heard every song by them. Here's the girl vocalist. And it's just poor game management. To arrive, CBS gets to dance to Roma Super Bowl 62. I mean, I wouldn't be crazy about it, but I think that's going to be a send-off game. I think Nance has done it for 62 calling football. I think after that, I think he'll just do golf, and they'll pass the torch to Eagle, and then Romo, I don't know what happens to him. Because that was rough today. That was rough. Yeah, you can feel the Christian on this one. The Save My Life. You can definitely feel that. Yeah, today was rough. So live turn off in the fourth quarter. Yeah, you missed one of the worst PI calls of the season, but in terms of just game management, it was pretty rough. Yeah, we will lose to Super Bowl 75. We will. You'll walk into Super Bowl 66? I think so. I would hope so, at least. Room to studio? Yeah, I'm not sure he would take that. He might leave CBS. I mean, it was rough today. I mean, today was a rough day, and there have been a lot more rough days than good days as of late. It was a rough day for CBS. I mean, the taking the show on the road has not worked out. The quality's just not good on the road. And then you listen to Eagle while you listen to Romo, and Nance feels like they're doing it's two different sports. So college basketball, my own personal association with CBS college basketball, see my family Massville. It's the vibe I don't care with any other work. Yeah. I get that. We got 300. Yes, we are. You guys have been awesome tonight. We're at 300 because you guys are insane. I love you guys. Heroes not afraid to give this up. Yep, this. Yep, a hero's not afraid to give this. Yeah, you can tell. You can really tell on the last song, but this one you could definitely. Yeah, this song is definitely about Jesus. And we can sing 100 for lucky. Yeah, I would hope I see Super Bowl 100. I mean, I'm like, was it 40 years down the road? Pizza, no. No, not pizza for this one. Sundays, I don't do. Also, it's too late. Everything's closed. That just said the. I don't know. I don't know of any, but that'd be kind of cool. So we're just scouting Fox on road games, which were 1-2 games only for major Solano games. Yeah. Because right now, I mean, the fact that it wasn't even a national game, like the fact that the game didn't even go to the entire country. And the other thing, too, is that, like, do we really need it to have them, like, ride a bull? So he's going to play 100? I don't think NFL's dying anytime soon. All right. Not going to die. Next song. 6-6 for Super 100? Yeah, I'll be... Never mind, football. I got the Cowboys. Who do I have? Super Bowl 100. Hell would I be? Maybe 68? I'd hope I make it to that. SBC? I don't think they will. I think they'll do like the Super Bowl 50. Seriously, give me a Hey Fox. You think if they have to do a game this year, maybe a snow game, they'll pay Kings Ransom of the government manipulate the weather so it doesn't snow, and they don't realize flaws on the scoreboard? No, I don't think so. I would be... Yeah, I don't even know if that'd be possible. I don't think it's going to happen. Usually, just the simplest explanation is the one that usually makes the most sense. That's not where yeah. What's getting worse than Vilma? Oh, fiction. No. Vilma is a whole different species of bad. No. Vilma, I mean, Romo, he talks a lot. He doesn't shut up. And he's wrong about a lot, but he's at least coherent. Like, I understand what he's saying. Vilma just makes noises. They have a good balls called symbol L, yeah. Probably for the best. Yeah, ESPN, they're airing 61. Yes. We're coming up on Super Bowl 60 this year. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be with the Killing actually stronger. You're like very like Hellstorm vibes from this girl on the vocals. Vilma's just month from consciousness. Yep. Which one we get for 100? Robot Taylor Swift. If Vilma gives you headaches, yeah, he gives me headaches too. At this point, if I'm Fox, I just put Myers with Vilma and be like, you know, we're just going to have one crew that sucks. We're just going to have one crew that you get the worst game, you just suffer with it. No one else gets it. Instead of having two bad crews, just have one really bad crew. Strong is a great song. Yes, it is. I can see that. Rumors versus Vilma? No. Vilma gets more exposed to Vilma, but yeah, if you listen to Vilma for 3 hours in a row, you would lose brain cells. Oh, it'll be... I would think simulcast on ESPN and then ESPN2 Manningcast. How was Sydney Valley with Super Bowl 69? Yep. Yeah, me both. That'd be extra nice. Those are good shows, Neil. Those are really good shows. I don't know how Bad Bunny's going to be. I think it's going to be interesting. Thanksgiving show could be good this year. Post Malone's a Thanksgiving show feels like a vintage like halftime show. Brave Fights are the exact same song? No, Brave and Roar are the exact same song. Yeah, Jack White, I love that. Seven Nation Army at the halftime show. Oh, let's go. Vilma Roma, who's better as a player? Ooh. Both pretty good. I would take Vilma by a hair. Toy Center, anywhere Buzz would go sailing no more. Yeah, I was going to say, Brave and Fight Song are not. Yeah. I was going to say, yeah, Brave and Fight Song are the exact same song. All right, next up, The Resistance. And then we'll do some Incubus songs. Vilma's CT of CT took the form of human flesh. Instead of breaking Super Bowl 75. Patriots, because Drake May will still be relatively with it, like 37. And Rams. So 2K favorites? Wow. My first some of the good... Yes. Right, Sarah Bareilles can write songs. Given a C with A for talent, visuals, F for themes and messages. Could be. But it's going to be, obviously, it's going to be, like, interesting with the lighting, because obviously it's going to be outdoors in Pacific time. Yeah, I'm sure they both... I mean, it came out at the same time. I'm sure they both consented to it. Sorry, well, they can never have it. Yep. Yep, that's what this song is about. It's definitely an accept our religions. Yeah. The message is very clear on this one. It roars back, but he's a bit more guitar. Yes, it does. Vilma, Jonathan Vilma, he's the announcer with Kenny Albert. He's the guy that did the Commanders game today. Takes a long Super Bowl 75. I would think so, too. I think with that defense, they're bound to win at least one by that point. I hope not, but... You can have 30 minutes to an hour later to ensure a dark halftime show. Who wants to watch pre-recorded Olympic footage with Lito? Yeah, I think they kind of dropped the ball with that. Because we all know the results by that point. No beef between Sarah Perry, Katie? No. No, apparently not. Punch ticket again? Oh yeah, if he wins MVP, he's in. MVP in a Super Bowl ring, he's in. Absolutely. That's Kenny Albert. I think he's really good. I like Kenny a lot. He's stuck with crap. He's stuck with, like, absolutely terrible partner. You're only as good as your weakest link in the booth. You can be a great announcer, but if you know chemistry with the guy and the other guy sucks, it's hard. And Vilma just sucks. I love the drumming on this. It's also the vision to win, to make the culture about wearing. It interests you in us. Interests you in us doing it, hopefully. Oh, the second part. Holy cow. Summer of the tour. Los Delfinos get la victoria in Madrid. We back. Guess you want the Dolphins fight song. I can't watch it late either yet. Yeah, one game thing. You can probably do like 7 o'clock. It starts already at like 6:40. I mean, I would have tried to lobby the IOC to have a live event right after the Super Bowl. Like some women's hockey event with USA. And we kind of dropped the ball with that. Yeah, Sanders has stretched on the ball for too long. I was with you. I saw him in preseason. I'm like, this guy takes way too long to process stuff. All right, Dolphins fight song, and then we'll go to the Incubus song. Appreciate you, Summer. And I don't know which game you want. There's nothing Florida. Black, yellow, rims, unis. I like the helmets. The uniform's kind of bad. And Dolphins fight song. Yes, Dolphins. Yeah, I don't know which game you... Right, there's no Florida team. So I don't... Oh, wait, no, there is Miami. Wait, never mind. I didn't see Miami. There we go. That makes sense. The Jags handshake on one hand and text on the other, green over to yeah, there you go. I'm with you. Oh, no, I get to... No, that game was bad. One reception to Geno, Dak at plus 200. I think Geno throws back. I'm not sure about Dak. I didn't see the Canes. No, I did not. I did not see the Canes. I was going to say, there we go. That's pretty obvious. Great fight song. All right, next up, Incubus song. It's a certain shade of green coming up next. Prize on legislation between the Lean program. It is. Promise that, because in Italy, there's nothing taking place until midday. So. Oh, this is very new metal. Oh, yeah. Abdul Carr set. I did not see that. Yeah, how'd he get benched? The record scratch? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm getting that, like, corn vibe from this. Crest on the fitting? Yeah. Promise that if you crest on the fitting, it takes away the, the triple. It takes away the triple if that happens. So you can request on the fitting, but it takes away the triple. Coach's decision. Just it's professional. I'm not sure how. Never mind, all good. Having listened, so hopefully so associated with the drive. That makes sense. What'd you watch? Chase Stewart suspended? Spit. He'll get suspended, I think, tomorrow. Sarah's first action with the Browns, D. He gets a D. We'll do an OT stream tomorrow, though. We're going to do OT tomorrow, probably around like 5:30 Eastern time. So, I do that. Or is a video on that? He works quick. Yep. But how long is the video? Because, I mean, I could get out if I wasn't on stream. Q trolls this one crazy happens? All good. Yeah, Olympic hockey's gonna be fun. I can't wait. Trevor, Scuff under pressure. Who's worse? Ooh, I would say Trevor. You know, with the fiver, Duvin Perry joined 4 stores. Shut the Wine Quartet up. I love it. Then which game do you want? We still have some songs to do. It's no flash. That's true. Worst from franchises: Jets, Browns, Titans, Cowboys. And Saints. Same with the 3. Appreciate you, man. It's going to be probably like half hour before. My live stream moment, surprised in the moment. Sauce Gardner trade. Sauce Gardner trade easily. That I did not see coming. Delaware Night Witches by Sebaton. Perfect. All right. Sean Delaware. Like to watch? I mean, I like Clickbait Crew. Secret Base. John Boy's really, really good. Joe Black vs. Frisco. Perfect. Get you on it. What's about Fox this week? I mean, Bradshaw wasn't there because he was sick. Shows you, like, he's not in a good spot. If Fox, man, I only paid like a ton of attention to Fox this week. Best I come up with the year? No, I don't think so. I don't think he'll get that. All right. So let's see what we got here. Does this mean Miss Stafford? Yeah. Oh, I think with a good quarterback, you win that game. But let me see. Night Witches by Sabaton. Yeah, the record scratches on this are just like, you can tell this is so late 90s, early 2000s coded. I've not seen the new South Park episodes. Yeah, I saw some of them. I haven't seen anything else. I read a fine coming up next. It could be schooled in lots of picture. Yeah. J.H. Sullivan's good. Everyone's doing some good. Can we crap some here? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Guard helmets, I mean, I'm fine with them. They look a bit like they're not, like they gotta find a way to make them look less, not obvious, but less, like, out of place. Dress and turntables too? I've just didn't listen to it enough. Yeah, I think the rule with all 22 is if you are part of a media company affiliated with the NFL, you can't use it, and if you're not, you can. You hear the record scratches, yep. I'm 64, yep, knock on wood. My immune system used to go to crap around December every year. When I was in New York. Phoenix, I have not had that problem. This is like Red Hot Chili Peppers. This sounds like a Red Hot Chili Peppers song. Best chance to get find out out of the blue, John the Gannon. Yeah, this is... Verses are Red Hot Chili Peppers. And the chorus is... I'm digging this. You gotta give it to your mama. I mean, it does sound like that. Guy who was back in Horban and breaks that cover just like Matt. Oh, yeah, Kurt Becker, yeah. Yeah, he's an interesting guy. Everyone called Stafford Goff win when we scheme themselves. I mean, to be fair, the assets they used from that trade were also pretty good. It was just a glorified Scott Mitchell. Yeah, he's a... 0 to 10 panic. Bucks, 4. You see one bigger critics, but everyone's got to... Yeah, he's sold out. You know, I don't know. Banker doesn't really stand for anything. Like, you know, torture secretary. Yes. Yeah, you got no passing yards. What was up with that? I mean, today looked like Scott Mitchell. Today, absolutely Mitchell. Yeah, this is great. Is second your broadcast for videos? Sometimes, but it doesn't look as good. If it's like a 20s video, yeah. Sorry, number 19. That is true. Preston United's victory streak? Yes. Yeah, they're just domination. They've been great ever since the first 2 losses. Yeah, Sports Game Lure Dead, yeah. The fact that Madden is still under lights by EA and is exclusive, it just sucks. Competition makes people better. Because the quarterback, but of course, they're terrible luck. The score class is crap. Yeah, unless they trade up for a guy. All right, next up, new skin, which we listened to before. Yes, with the bongos, yep. Well, this with emulation with 2K5 and stuff. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, online gaming and exclusive license killed a lot. Any Blackboard dumb decisions? Are there? I'm not sure if there are for this one. Yeah, Blackboard only comes out usually like timeout before the 2-minute warning or something like that. As long as the money rolls in, yeah, they do not care. It's like most businesses. As long as the money's there, they don't care yet. To public perception of the brand more seriously? Oh, no. No. It's the NFL. They'll just do anything they want to. They'll do anything they want. They know you're going to watch. They're too big to fail at this point. Every 100 enthusiasts get frustrated with simulation mode. There's voices and many casual kids on Ultimate Team. Yeah, but if you don't buy the game, I mean, there are going to be kids buying and spending $500 on packs. They're worth way more than your $60 one-time purchase. That's why they neglect franchise mode. Because franchise mode, you don't, once you buy the game, like, you don't get anything. You don't get more money. Yeah, it's FU have money kind of league, yep. But now it's an afterthought, yep. Ultimate Team killed it. Ultimate Team killed franchise mode. It's like, why spend money on a mode that we don't profit off of directly versus spending money on a mode that we can get money every second? On HBO? Yes, they did. Yes. How's it going, Cucho? How about that win? Or that, yep. All right, the part's coming up. All right. 238 parts coming up. How about that win? How about that game? Holy cow. You missed Tony Romo today. You missed him calling the game, which was interesting. All right, here we go. Parts coming up. Yep. Oh, I love that record scratch. Yep. That game was epic. Yeah, that was a fun game to watch. I'm sure we go nuts over that field goal. I can't believe they threw the ball in second down. I cannot believe they threw that 35-yard pass. I'm like, holy cow. Yeah, plus they hey watching, yep. And people are going to watch it anyway. Like, Madden could suck. I don't have to buy the game, but I'm still going to watch the NFL. It would take very little for me to not watch the NFL. It's the Chiefs. I say they have to not make it first. Corley, we watch. Oh, yeah. You're going to love it. When Mahomes threw the interception, Romo was, like, glazing him. It was so great. You met JB? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. No. C2Man met JB. He sent me some photos. He met the cast today. What if you guys ran into each other? Cubic less than 25? Moore's a project. Mendoza could be something. Simpson I like a lot. Everyone else not crazy about. Something? Yeah, basically, he was very good back when he knew all the players. Like, knew the schemes and the players and the coaches, but then those players retire, they move on, the coaches move on, and then you have to do the research, and you can't rely on your instincts necessarily. And ever since then, it's been, he's not putting in the work. You get by on instincts, but now we can't get by on instincts. Like, you're gonna love it when Romo literally, Mahomes threw a pick, and he was praising Mahomes after the pick for the hustle. He did nothing on the when Thornton came back. I mean, Thornton, you could praise Thornton for the hustle. You also praise Mahomes for being involved in it. Like, why are we doing this? Yeah, they're in some trouble now. If they lose to the Colts, 5-6, now it's time to get worried. I think Broncos have the division. They have enough of a lead. I think they got the division. I don't know if the line's to their window yet. Odds game in a tie. Betting odds? Oh, no. Yeah, Jags helped you guys out a lot this year. Beating everyone else in the AFC West. You're welcome for that. Cologne is coming up next. Or Calgone. First game no punch since 2010. Was that the Bills game? Had a mid-Holmes. I don't know about that. Yeah, Chiefs actually have to train for Raleigh. What must be DPI? Yeah. Yeah, NFL today was pretty bad today. The rodeo segment was like, what are we doing here? The Ryan the Bull segment. The drumming on this is insane. The drumming on this is nuts. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to be out for. Hopefully not a long time. I think they're better with him than they are with Rudolph. Without Pastor Tan and Dobbins, yeah, that defense is just so good. Can I leave the cards and thrive? I don't know about that. Not sure. It goes off schedule too much. I was 5 so that makes sense. For Trey, yeah, Trey's good. Tears for dumb decisions. Campbell for first half, and Mike McDaniel. I feel like 3 of them vocalists on this song. To make the 2 shows with 7 of them right now. Yep, it comes in waves. It's like the RPO. Somebody wrote to the whole Chiefs team. The fate of Ophelia. They gone. Ooh. First time it's 2013 the Panthers swept the Falcons? I think it was. It's 2015. That was one loss. Bears legit? I don't know yet. We'll know a lot about them next week. They win next week and we'll say it. 2 actors from Lemon on Paramount Plus? Wait, what? Top MVP candidates? Taylor, May, Stafford, Allen, and like a Broncos win first possession. I did not come off at home like that. No. No, after Kelsey scored the touchdown, did not come off like that. The field's favorite the ones in use. Oh, easily. Yep. They take care of the fields over there. There's some pets. I mean, they could. I mean, theoretically, they could. They want to switch producers today, maybe. You know who my 5th pick would be for MVP in the race? Also, I don't know who. JSN? Maybe JSN. Probably JSN. I have to pick a 5th. It slows down here. Yes, they're for real. They're for real. That defense is good enough to beat any team. That was the game. I'm in on them. I'm all in on the Broncos. Not crazy about Knicks necessarily, but that defense is good enough that it doesn't matter who the quarterback is. As long as it was that game, let's go. As long as you push the ball down the field, as long as Knicks doesn't make mistakes, that defense is good enough that you can win games. If pick belongs to every Saints fan, happy to watch that. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if they switched networks today, because, yeah, obviously that's odd if they're on Lemon doing that. Yeah, so sicky, yep. That throw at the end was just so clutch. I thought they were going to run the ball 3 times. I thought they were going to throw at the end. Yeah, look, I think this defense is on par with the 2015 team, and that team, Peyton Manning, couldn't push the ball down the field. Knicks can. I was interested in both picks, yep. Just be smart. He can push it down the field. As long as you're smart, I mean, they can win with anyone. Broncos right now are the number 3 team in football. Actually, number 2 team. I'll put them at number 2. Rams are 1. I'm putting them at 2. I'm putting Broncos in 2nd place. Seahawks at 3. Yeah, it was not a good day for CBS now. Going to Jackson week? Yes. Am I doing a vlog? I have not decided yet. You can vlog the Team 2 title? I'm with you. Yeah, right now I put, Bills 5, Pats 4, Seahawks 3. Oh, I was spoken apart. Eagles 6, Bills 5, 4 Pats, 3 Seahawks, 2 Broncos, 1 Rams. Yeah, with Sanders, yeah, for a guy who went 4 for 16, yeah. Then one simple stats, worst for second in the league. That's incredible to me. Because you think it'd be a sound tackling team. If they could just wrap up, I mean, that'd be incredible. No, Nick's like Grossman, no. No, he's not. No, Nick's can play. He's like Brad Johnson. I feel like Nick's would be like Brad Johnson. That's like a fake interlude. The Skullgun song. For the next week, fingers crossed. Play Quivers and Final Station 1 and 2. I did not get a chance to watch the opening because I was watching the NFL Network game. I gotta check that out. So I'd recognize her, obviously, from the videos we watched. Alright, Nebula coming up next. Jackson Team jersey. I never got a Jackson Team jersey. I never bought one. Broncos and Rams red offensively. Front 7, Broncos by a hair. I mean, the last 2 Super Bowl champions this season, yep. That was the top 5 team? No, they're not. I can't win one game store. No, you cannot. We're in that high note. Yeah, they cleared a few mistakes. Oh, they can be. I mean, that front with, Hunter and Anderson, I mean, we saw the pressure they got on the Jaguars in the 4th quarter. Good chance it could have been a snowstorm, but the weather was gorgeous today, from what I could tell. Ben Jackson, oh, many. Yeah. I've got, Brunel, I got Taylor, I've got I've got a lot, yeah. Leftwich. Greatest I never played in the NFL. Yep, what could have been. My quarter notes on the bass drum with this. Oh, man. Oh. Not bottom 10. I might give you that. I don't think they're bottom 10 anymore. You know, the fully healthy problem is that they're never fully healthy. That's the problem. It's not, no, it's not unachievable. I don't think so. You Carolina better work on the KC Baltimore. Who saw that coming? Is that my second, third, but don't play well in the first and the fourth? Yeah. I got that. Oh, yeah, that game, yeah. There are like 7 different tempo changes in the song. I was like very Saint Anger drumming on this. Like you can hear the tin. And the hi-hats. I don't even know where you breathe in this song. How much closer can is Coach Payton? Heck of a lot closer. Man, I think he wins it. I think he wins the ring. He's in. Chiefs record end of the year 10-7 and 7 seed. I think they get in over us. 7 seed, 10-7. Have to do it on the road. I think division title's out of the picture. It's like a whole condition row? I don't know. Just like offense for the love of God, everyone's just said, yep. Yeah, if the offense is an average, even an average offense, you guys are a top 5 team. Like that defense is just stacked. That's why I thought Titans should have gone for 2. I don't know why they didn't go for 2 at the end. Like you guys are gassed, 95-yard drive. Like go for 2. You have 1 win. Well, Chiefs for the Colts, I think they win that game. Cowboys, I think they'll beat. Texans, I mean, they're at home, so I think they win the one. Chargers, Titans, Broncos, Raiders. I mean, it's not terrible. So it's worse for the Chiefs. Offensive line, run game. Also, they're just not winning 1-score games. They're 0-5 in 1-score games this year. They were 10-0 last year. Yeah, that's going to be nice, yeah. Yeah, the AFC version of KFC, if I can remember, yeah. That's what it comes down to. It's the 1-score games. They can't finish. Last year they were. It was just finding all done. Yep. That would be like the end of it. Yeah, the end of the dynasty. Seeing lower for the game? Oh, I don't like seeing lower bowl. You don't see as much. I'm not crazy about seeing down low. I'm not going to say like nosebleeds, but I'll get seats, yeah. Takes me for the Chiefs AFC. They did, yes. Sorry to keep the seasons together, though. I have to make Stroud Anderson this year. You don't have to make Stroud this year. You go 5th-year option. Right? Yeah, you go 5th. Wait, is this 4? No. No, 5th-year option's next year, yeah. So you do have to pay him, yeah. And Anderson, yeah, same thing, yeah. Once you go to the regression meeting, yep. Oh, yeah. But it shouldn't swing that way. I mean, 10-0 is going to swing, but not 0-5. The 10-0 thing shouldn't swing completely 180 to 0-5. All right, next up, Idiot Box. We have, what do we have? 7 songs. Then we got Night Witches, and then Doof and Perry. Bills? No, Bills are a good team. 40 passes, only 200 fewer from those 40 passes? I would think so. Once Jackson looked at dominate, they did. It was the best I've seen them play in 8 years. Right, nothing above you. Yep, you can see everything the same. Also, you can stand at any time and no one's going to criticize you. Yep, I get that. You know, they dominated. The ground game, they were just phenomenal. Trevor made some boo-boos, but... John's for the 5. Appreciate you, man. Get you on VT. How's it going, Amphibia? Appreciate you tuning in. Lions go with the neutral zone fraction on the tush-wish false start. Everyone left when the back hole goes the other way. Everyone's mad. I mean, because it's the end of the game. Also, like, you don't want a game decided on a back hole like that. The other thing with that is that, I mean, it's just such an obvious no call, and the Lions have a chance to get the ball back. Officiating was not good. I'm not sure if they were in the neutral zone, but the fact that it was PI, I mean, everything was OPI. Jags 4-8-9, ceiling 11-6. If it's no team against Buffalo, round 1 is going to get smoked. I think so. 10-0-5 ends up to 10-5. Yeah, still good in the high end. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Being dragged starts to be Teal, C. Berline, inaugural season jersey. Yeah, just go back to what they had in the Prowlers. Go back to what you had before. Yeah, well, Lions run game start. This game is over. Yep. Couldn't really get Montgomery going today. So we're like, when you hear like a lot of these Incubus songs, like Drive sounds so out of place. Like even the cadence, it sounds like a Red Hot Chili Peppers impression. Simon Pally is not having the call the zone infraction on Detroit correctly. I don't know about that because that was very early in the game. Who knows what they would have done? They had a chance to bounce back from that. Yeah, I mean, they're going to change the rule. Tush Push is gone for this year. All good talk. I appreciate you, man. Tush Push is completely gone for this year. Refs just suck. Yeah, that's all it comes down to. The refs have been bad this year. That's what it comes down to. The refereeing has not been good. Which year is going to be a song? I don't think I've heard that one. Unless that was one you showed me. Game tomorrow? Cowboys Raiders. Oh, wait, if you're on the East Coast. Oh, Ohio, UMass. Ohio against UMass in some action. That's what I mean for tomorrow. Yes, I'm still on Sunday. I think you should drop this clown confirmation. It's the brotherly shove. I did see that, yes. That was amazing. He predicted the future. I'm like, how did you do that? The prophet. They hated him for he spoke the truth. It's very hot and cold this year, yeah. Tuesday, yep. Ohio against UMass. And this is New Melon's finest. I can't believe I didn't discover this event earlier in terms of besides drive. I can't believe it. Like this is tight. Earnhardt dealerships? I've not. No, I go to Bill Luke. Extra out of the AFC. I mean, my pick of the star was the Bills. I'm sticking with it. Hey, play Laws to call the clown car? Yep. Be a great name for it. But I will say the Ravens faking it to run the tight end sneak and then Andrews doing that was one of the coolest plays I've ever seen. 7-7 predictions. Oof. That's not great. Not the best, obviously, but sure a lot of people did a lot worse. All right, next up, glass. Coconut Federation Sick Truth. I saw that in 2020. I'm like, oh no. What did he see? It certainly feels like the intro to a Korn song. One of my dumb type brain was sing 2 out of 10. All good. Lose on cheers I can live with. Yeah, I have the Chargers one. I can live with that one. 60 information with the running back with Titans ball carrier. Yep, Ravens do the same thing with Andrews. The Jaguars have now run the wild jag formation with ETN, which I really like. Yeah, that's a Korn song. I'm cooked. All good sports talk. Appreciate you, man. So we're going to pick you got the Dolphins. Which I'm pretty confident will not happen. Yeah, 2 fullbacks, 2 tight ends. Yeah, that's nuts to think about. Remember the Jaguars carry 3 fullbacks. In 2011, we carry 3 fullbacks. Want to just play with the new Tush Push? I think so. That was because we carry 3 guys. We carry Montel Owens, we carry Greg Jones, and Brock Bolin. At the same time. In 2011, 3 fullbacks. Jack Del Rio, you suck as a head coach. It's great roster management. That's how every team should have been running games in 2011. We got 3 running backs and 3 fullbacks. That definitely didn't come back to bite us. MJD, DG Kareem, Rashad Jennings, Brock Bolin, Montel Owens, Greg Jones. Carry 6 guys that can run the ball. Every division leader, contenders and pretenders. Steelers are pretenders. Colts, I don't know. We'll know more after the Chiefs game. Broncos, absolutely contenders. Patriots, absolute contenders. Eagles, contenders. Packers, I don't know. Buccaneers contenders to some extent. I think they win the division. And then Rams 100%. Last one I made was 2017 Bills with DeMarco and Tolbert. And that didn't work out for them in the playoffs. My fantasy game, again, we're in second place. Nice. Playoffs looking solid. That's good. Their full success will be lost. It should be good then. In my fantasy league is... not for predictions. Nice. That's pretty good. What did my fantasy team do this week? In my dynasty league. Oh, we won. Yeah, I mean, we played the 1-9 team that was playing guys on bye because they're tanking for the first pick. So, got the dub there. 6-5 in that league. How many playoff hopes looking? It's gonna be close. Jake Brown. Oh, they're playing. They're gonna knock at each other. Okay, and then Grant. That'll be close. Yeah, Tree failed if Rogers was. I don't know. There's gonna be 7 teams with a winning record in my league. I'm one of them. Oh boy, this gonna be tough. Be tough to make it. Currently not division leader wins division. Ravens. I think Ravens win the division. All right, deep inside. Also, I threw in the wild card. Don't think fullback startup would have made a difference. Oh no, it would not have. Problem is that McCoy was hurt. Could have run at full strength. Also, the Jags even just a buzzsaw. Oh, this is like very like groovy. This one. Wait, what? This is not new metal at all. It's like a funk song. Okay, what is this? What is this band? The vocals don't match the tone of the groove of this song. Oh, now it gets okay. Now it goes insane. Next, John LaCoy. Best week was week 2, 12-4. That's a pretty good week. Pick the Chargers and the Falcons are the only wrong ones. Yeah, I picked the Chargers and I was dead wrong, and I am happy about that. I think I missed like 4 games this week, if I'm not mistaken. The dissonance on this. Yeah, now they're going like with the. It's like a weird scale they're going down. For the best record, you would have the Dolphins. I pick against the Texans. Oh, I always pick against the Jaguars. I'll never pick the Jaguars. Barring something crazy, like, I will never pick the Jaguars to win a game. Like, I'm picking the Cardinals next week. I'll pick them maybe like one time a season. 22-23 lose to NC State. I think they could. San Diego State probably sinks in. I was just saying hard to sing Frank Creek. I like that song. I mean, I don't think it's that hard to sing. Say Burn Rabbits record at the end of the year. I think 9-8 with their offensive line struggles. 9-8. Yes, they're worse than 32. Yes, they are. I did see that. And you know what? Great call from the haters. Because they were bad. Their offensive line can't stop anything. We have the fewest sacks in football. We got home with 4 on every single play. Like, their offensive line is as bad as advertised. Okay, clock is back at 0. $5 more gets you into this one. We got the extension from some awesome donations. It's going to get completely left out of the playoff. It'd be very hard. You would need Virginia, Georgia Tech, and Miami to all lose. There's a real chance for the South? I would say so, yeah. I don't think it's going to happen, but I think they have a real chance at this point. I mean, why not? They're above 500. Bucks aren't playing great. And we're by Thanksgiving. That's where this song started in terms of like funky and now just new metal. You 2 get to have player attack moving to guard and somebody one of the league's worst guards, yeah. I don't get it. Yeah. That'll be a big mystery. Becton's character is going to get him out of the league. Because he had talent come out of Louisville. He had a ton of talent. They've just spoken part a few times now with the Where Are We? Night Witness was thinking him to all-female Soviet Union regiment during World War II? Use an out-of-date canvas biplanes. All right, did I know that? I picked Thomas back. Yeah, that worked out. That was like one of the only good picks that regime made. My skills basically any skills are not major skills. No. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna explain why. Basically, that's if you want to learn more. Like Charles Cornell is a really good channel. You want music theory stuff? Basically, there's a lot of different skills, and music theory is very complicated the more you dive in. Next up is Stellar. It's like if you know more for lectures, I don't blame you. Right, Stellar coming next. If you want a good channel, Charles Cornell is pretty good for stuff like that. But yeah, there's different increments you can go down. A lot of it does not sound good. There's a lot of scales that do not sound good on the ear, but they exist. Yeah, it's brutal. Gonna lose by that. Just if one game goes that way, you're in the playoff hunt. That's the part that sucks. The vocals sound way more mature on this album. Way more mature. Oh, there's a record scratch, yeah. It's more subtle on this album. On this song, at least. Good fit somewhere else. That's struggling right now with the current team. Ooh. Well, what do you living years to get every pick right? I mean, the Jaguars probably win more games. Yeah, that's a good jingle. Who do I think would be good or great somewhere else? Man, I think Richardson with some development could be something. Yeah, this song's got like... This song sounds like it could fit like a Vertical Horizon song. Yeah, I could have seen this like be on the fringe. I think the guitar riff I think could like the little like flat on the guitar riff. But yeah, when we get to the chorus. Yeah. I prefer this being like sort of on the fringe. Maybe a bit too many like changes in terms of like drumming for the average listener. Like Drive is pretty straightforward the whole way. And that's why that one broke through. If we had my standings, what team would be I mean, probably the Dolphins at that point with your standings. Cover songs the first guitar game? Wait, did not know that. McCarthy's best just rookie. Yeah, it's his fifth game. I don't count him as second guy. It's his fifth game. I'm not giving up on the guy after 5 games when he's got the attributes. He just has to not be so boneheaded. He runs a lot of Bortles in a lot of ways. Yeah, no, as of late, Miller Moss is kind of disappointing me. As of late, I think there's something that could be there, but he needs some work. Like, you put Richardson on the Rams and have him, like, develop under McVay. I mean, we saw Trey Lance develop with Harbaugh. And he came out raw. He came out as a very raw prospect. I could see him being something. He's got the attributes. Just change your attitude and get some development, you know? There could be something there. I mean, there's a reason he went top 5. All right, next up, Make Yourself. Peanut butter filled pretzel. I've not tried that. Yeah, like mono stereo kind of start. All right. Must just have those teams tie every game. Well, she's a Dolphins fan. She just hates the other 3 teams in the division. You are just gonna stay another year. Especially with NIL money, yeah. He's not coming out. No chance. It's almost like a Switchfoot song. Maybe because it feels like Switchfoot. They don't declare early. No, they do not. They have no reason to. I'll get advice to not declare. More people saying with AL money? I think so. I think that's one of the things with NIL. One of the benefits of it is that guys are more incentivized to stay because you can make millions versus a rookie contract. If you fall, you make a couple $100,000. And we're definitely seeing that. There's one luckiest punch to the fourth. I did see that, yes. Oh, that pun was insane. I did see that. Credit to over drumming them down the field. Make him in that spot. I never thought that kick was going in for Myers because 57 barely made it in distance-wise. So 61, I'm like, I don't know if he's got this. Whew. When the beat drops out like that, in my own way, oh, man. More leverage to rookies if a bad team is likely to drive them to just sit other. I think so. Definitely. I actually think. We'll have to declare yeah, I think there is something there with that. Just want the Jets to beat New England so they both have one win. Yeah. We'll just have them tie. I mean, there's no reason they can't be like 0-0 and like 0-10-2 or something. All right, next up, we got two more songs. Battlestar Skrillachica. I guess that's how you say it. He did, yes. He was never going to, because he was never going to be a first-round pick before the Bengals stupidly decided to take him. So he was pretty raw coming out of college. He would probably drop to like the 4th round. If he came back. But also couldn't play. Like, I know how to come back and play. And maybe it's got to fix that problem, because you got guys from the G League that are now playing college. And I think that's where it's like, okay, what are we doing here? Grown adults who play in the G League are now playing college ball. I'm like, that, no. I mean, definitely the record scratches here. He could have if he didn't sign. Like, he could go back in the draft. He can't go back to college. Yeah, we were still on. What is... This is like record scratches, the song. Yeah, it's like some players back in the day trying to go baseball. Yep. Oh, you could do it. Once you go for drafting NFL, you lose Killer eligible. Yes. Eli was able to force the trade back. He was, yes. He was. Or John Elway would have been one mid-Yankees player from the 80s. Tom Brady of the Expos. Oh, can you imagine? 922 against the Jags. Something sounds familiar. Lawrence throws a ball to a wide Trey Burning dropped it. Yep. Burning wasn't on the Jaguars. Oh, right, Trey Burning was on the Jaguars. Yeah, Chris Boyd, yeah. Yeah, Jets from their Jets just played the Patriots on Thursday, so obviously no game today for them. Hopefully it's okay. Right, Trey Burning was on a Jaguar. You know, he never, yeah. It had to be like a franchise mode. Yeah, NBA is that. NBA is that. That was an interesting song. I don't know what to make of that song. I just like a funk song, like no lyric. That was a weird one. All right, next up, Out From Under. Oh. It's like a Bon Jovi talk box on this. Yeah, Home Alone, 35 years. Wow. He able to force a trade back in the day? Yeah, he threatened to sit out. Yeah, he threatened to sit out. Also, the way, like, he saw the way that the Chargers handled the Leaf situation. He was involved in it too. Yes, he was. Yeah, I like this band a lot. I like Ibis a lot now. Did not expect him to sound like that at all. Yeah, Driversville just out of nowhere. So give me a second here, guys. And then we got Night Witches and then ChatGPT. And then we're going to edit a video live on the air. We'll stay on this stream for this one. All right. Yeah, there were some rumors about Caleb. Yeah, I never put anything into that. Yeah, it was Caleb. Yeah, I never put any stock into that. All right. Night Witches, Sabaton. All right, so he said this is about World War II. Here we go. Yeah, they were definitely there. I never put any stock into them. Banjo with a $5. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Get you in the call for it. Which game do you want? You guys are coming hot tonight. Appreciate you guys. Tantrum after the Alouettes lose the Grey Cup to the Rough Riders gets teased by Little Brown Bear. I love that. Which game? Get you on the call. All right, here we go. We've hit like 320 on Steam. You guys are insane. We're going to end a video live on the air, too. We're just straight quarter notes on this. Oh, yeah, the color nails. Oh, I remember that. Oh, man, the nail color? Like, oh, man. Oh, yeah, that was like the talking. I was like, what are we doing here? Turns to Andrew Luck. I think at this point, like, 40%. This O-line's going to get him killed. Yeah, it's like a good call and response. All right, get you an OK Mizzou. Dare find a canvas. But yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing probably couldn't. Yeah. It still talk right about Caleb Zales, yeah. Oh yeah, it does. He's really a very good guy. Like, we're focused on the wrong things with Caleb. Let's switch to the person who's student city adopts and be their new team. I mean, I get it. I completely get it. Look, I became a D-backs fan when I moved out here. I get it. Like, I became D-backs. I was never a D-backs fan before I moved out to Arizona. Same with the Suns. Switch entirely? Yeah. I get it. Like, it's funny. Like, I can't imagine if I move switching teams. Like, Jaguars will never switch, obviously. They did. Yeah, Joel, he's hurt. Oldham Slater are very good tackles. Problem is that they're hurt. They're out for the season. Oh, I like that beat drop. Better than that, yeah. At least, look, I got the D-backs, got the Suns. ASU, I mean. But I get it. But it's funny, like, if I moved somewhere else, like, I would still stick with the D-backs and Suns and whatnot. I wouldn't switch teams. Like, I'm in too deep at this point. Got him. Yeah, that was a great song. Just the deep vocals, like the marching vocals, yeah. That was a great song. That was great. All right, let me get some ChatGPTs in. And we'll go from there. And we're gonna end on so that was a great song. Just the deep vocals, the call and response element to it. I mean, I like that. Bother me when Dora asks where a thing is when she has a map. You know, yeah. Yeah, do it yourself, Dora. Stop freeloading off of me. Switching players from the outside to plug holes in the line, it's so hard. Playing tackle is different footwork than playing guard and center. You never came out on this fan. No, I did not. Yeah, I think the lockout just kind of, like, the lockout in 2012 just kind of, like, I don't know, I just couldn't get back in. Alright, anyway, 2 versus worse than 1. Yep, I'm with you on that one. I am with you. Alright, got 2 ChatGPTs asking, saying, 5 bucks more gets you in. Alright. Who's playing people Blazers fan? That makes sense. Alright, next up. I could never get into. I mean, I don't really watch a lot of TV shows, so I don't know on that. I guess Stranger Things be one of them. I guess. Like, I have no interest. They're taking way too long with everything. Yeah, Ty Saragor is good, and some right tackle was much better than him back at right tackle. Again, it did not work. Yeah, Damon and Drew play together backcourt last season. Oh man. Except the right guard position. Yeah, because right tackle is more important to have than right guard. So I mean, Toronto teams have moved up north of ZB Kiddo, so yeah, not really. Yeah. You left to right, you can do. You can make that work. Bull from Susan. I never heard that show. Wednesday? I don't even know what that show is. Like, I watch very little TV in terms of, like, shows. Just, like, it's a lot to... Well, yeah, I love that meme. I love that one. Like, a movie's, like, 90 minutes, 2 hours. A TV show is a commitment. It's a long commitment. I guess The Bachelor is another one. I don't want to develop, change its development. Yeah, I get that. All right, first up, the Brat Pack are quelled by Doof and Perry the Platypus. Here we go. Perry the Platypus, thank goodness you're here. Wait, did I just say thank goodness you're here? No, Perry, look, you have to help me. There are 4 of them, 4, and they won't stop whining. They're in my hallway causing so many distractions. And I can't, like, kick them out illegally because I own the building. There's, like, property laws and everything, but this is just awful. Just listen to them. You haven't seen the final season of BoJack yet. I have not seen it. I'm waiting for the right time to do it. Just kick your house for time this weekend? Yep, it's that time of year. Mama said I have a snack, but I don't even have snacks here. And I wanted to press the elevator, but I'm a little bit stiff first, and that's not fair. Well, I deserve to press all the buttons. I'm the princess. Everything should go my way. This place is boring and everything smells weird. Why is there no TV? Why does anyone listen to me? You see what I mean by the boys? I can't even plot about things. I can't even think. I can't even make an ADOS to stop this. Every time I try to make an ADOS to stop it, they just yell over it. My ears are trembling. Lumber tugs on the coat. Your floor is too hard and your lights are bright. I'm tired. I don't want to be here. I want to go home right now. One of the most relatable shows. I don't know about relatable. I don't know. I guess certain parts are relatable. There's some other stuff where I mean, there was one episode where he does it with someone who is a minor. I'm like, okay, this is not very relatable. It was a dark episode. That episode messed me up. Season 2, episode 11. That would mess me up. I want to go right now. No, we're staying because I said so. And I want juice. Why don't you have a juice? Everybody should have juice for me. Can someone please stop making me the center of attention? I'm trying to complain over here. I have valid complaint, Doofenshmirtz. Okay, Perry the Platypus. Desperate times also desperate. Slightly less evil measures. Behold! Look, it's a machine. It's not even an Andor. It doesn't hurt anyone. It just gives everyone 5 minutes of peaceful quiet by simulating the sound of a parent saying, none right now, sweetie. It's my greatest invention yet. So allow it. Oh, thank you, Perry the Platypus. We need to save the tri-state area together here. But I want my snack right now. I want to go home. I deserve attention. Give it to me. Oh, you are so annoying. And I'm telling Mom, Perry, hit the button quickly. Perry pressed the button, and a hush sweeps over the room. The kids start zoning out. Okay. They all sit down quietly on the floor. My therapist thinks you're toxic. That's amazing. That's a phenomenal sticker. Oh my god. Oh, the amount of people I could give that to. Doofenshmirtz collapses to his knees. Oh, the beautiful sound of not complaining. Perry, look! We did it! We actually did it! Thank you, Perry the Platypus. 5 minutes later, the timer dings on the meter. Hey, why the quiet stop? I want more quiet. Give me more quiet. I want to be quiet forever. My wrench is too shiny, and that's bad. This is all your fault, Caillou. And it's back. You know, maybe we should make this a bit more prominent next time. Perry the Platypus, let's just try and get these kids out and never talk about this again, shall we? All right, next up, last thing in the queue. Little Brown Bear and Caillou watching the Grey Cup, and Caillou is an Alouettes fan, and he is upset that the Alouettes lost. So Saskatchewan wins 25-17. Any good alignment available in the offseason? Let's see. Hopefully you guys don't get any. Who's available in the offseason? Potentially. Braden Smith, maybe? I could see Smith potentially being available. Because the Colts have to figure out a way to make some money if they can re-sign Daniel Jones, and obviously Sauce Gardner kicks in. Braden Smith could be a good target. Jonah Williams. No, that wouldn't be good. Cam Robinson. McGovern. Evan Neal, if you want a reclamation project. Linderbaum, but there's no way they let him go. Van Lanen's been pretty solid for us this year. I will say Van Lanen's actually pretty solid. I want to bring him back. Hernandez has not been bad with the Cardinals. He's already 30? I remember he got drafted, man. Fortner's, I mean, he's been solid for the Saints, amazingly enough. Evan Neal. Like, amazingly enough, he's been solid with the Saints. I don't know how. But it's been a small sample size. Chris Paul. Oregon over Nana the Natty. Ooh. Haven Simon, I think he's coming back. And you figure a lot of these guys are going to be re-signed, too, because you don't let good linemen go. EVT is a good pick. Vera Tucker. You want to say a receiver signed? No, you don't need a receiver. You haven't only got Higgins, you got Collins. I mean, you got Tank Dell coming back. You don't need any receivers. And you got X. You don't need any receivers. Running backs you don't need. Maybe you could draft a guy potentially. Pierce is going to be gone at the end of the season, I would think. But when we turn it off now, I could see why after that game. That was pretty bad. EVT will be an interesting pick. If he's available. Trevor Penning. Any Chargers? All right, here we go. Oh, this isn't fair. The Alouettes were supposed to win. Why did they lose? Why does everything always go wrong for me? Caillou, it's just a game. The Alouettes will try again next year. But I wanted them to win right now. I waited all day and they lost. On to the big baby Woos' Whittle football game. I am not a baby. Oh? Then why are you crying like one? He pokes Caillou's cheek. Caillou shrieks. I mean, that's a good reason. Poking someone's cheek is a good reason to... Stop it! Stop touching me! You're mean! You're so mean! I just want the Alouettes to win. Remember, please don't tease Caillou. But Papa, he's making it too easy. He's ruining my life. He's making it worse. The Rough Riders are stupid. The Grey Cup is stupid. Everything is stupid. He's that lying face down on the floor. Mommy, I want a replay. I want them to unlose. I want the Alouettes to win. Why can't they just win? Have a do-over. Sweetie, sports don't work. That's not fair. Remember, wanders casually past. Well, my team won. No, you're not supposed to say that. He charges a little bit like a furious selling marshmallow. But only manages to bonk into him. Wow, it's so scary. Mommy's bullying me. Okay, time out. Everyone breathe. I am breathing. He's breathing at me. He's breathing menacingly. They all start to separate the children. But Caillou's meltdown is now just... Yeah, dip into Rosie's cheek. He's trying to kill her. He is now still crying. I want a rematch. I want a new game. I want the Alouettes to win. Why can't the universe just do what I want? Maybe because you whine too much? Oh, stop saying that. He's now spinning on the floor while hollering. He's like just throwing his hands while spinning. Okay, that's actually kind of amazing. I think that's enough sports for the night. It's never enough for me. Why did my team have to lose? Why don't we both just get some hot cocoa? Only if it's extra hot because I'm extra sad. And make it dramatic too. Hey, that's not nice. You don't know the pain of losing the Grey Cup. I didn't even know it existed until today because I'm 4. Now it's ruined my life. Alright, last call. For anything. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle, What If Sports. You guys have been amazing today. Holy cow. You guys are amazing as of late. You guys are just awesome. Yeah, so I'm going to set up the next stream. Give me like, I'll say like 20 minutes. I got to run to the bathroom, take care of some stuff. So I would say the editing stream is going to come around, I'd say 2:40 Eastern time. So I'll be live for the editing stream because we did 300. I'll be live for the editing stream at 2:40. Just give me a second to take care of some stuff, and then we will go from there. So appreciate you guys tuning in. See you guys in about 20 to 30 minutes. I'll get that set up. Then we good to go. Appreciate you guys. JG9 signing off. Let me just have this bonus to Louisville. All right. Let me do this at the bonus. JG9 signing off. See you guys in 20 to 30 minutes.